Council. Yes. Hello. Council. It's so nice to see you here for streaming time. Oh, yes, it's you. Council, what do we do? Council, cause it's time to play the game and do some rhymes. Wow, I hear the Ryan's playing and Ashley is saying, yeah, it's time to play the council with my friends. So, council back, baby. Don't you worry about any slack, baby. Time to twitch and see the council time.
So when you said you had a song locked and loaded.
No, I said there's a song stuck in my head.
And that was it?
I'm ready to sing it.
I'm sorry, there was a song in your heart that you had to let escape.
I didn't promise I had come up with words yet.
Dave feels like he missed something. Anne is doing classic I don't know guy emoji. Hey, Acid Vibe. The vibes are acidic on this Friday Trials and Sib stream for another edition of the Council. How are you, Ash?
We just adjusted my microphone. Is it good for the singing? Did that sound so good?
We actually adjusted the levels for both of us, the compression settings. So let us know if our mics sound better or worse, or if either of us are too low, or if the game's too low.
I'm doing a lot of bebopping.
Also, congratulations to OBS Ninja for rebranding everything and breaking all of my presets. So thanks.
Congratulations!
Thanks, VDO Ninja. Yeah, no shit, you're going to have to rebrand. You put someone else's company name in your company name.
I didn't know that. That's funny. OBS is its own thing, I assume.
It is. They're providing a great free service that sometimes works. And
nobody's mad about it.
No one's upset about it. You're the one raising your voice.
Coming at us with that, sir. This is a happy stream. We started with hello, Dolly, but we changed the words to the council.
The ninja was someone else's too? That makes sense.
Uh-oh.
All right, well, they got to get a little bit better. Hey, guys. How are you? How you doing there over there? I want to we have to do our snack chat real quick because I just want to pour myself a drink because it's been that kind of week. But then we have to get directly to Anne's snack chat because it seems wild. And I just saw a brief tweet. In fact, I should share that tweet on the stream here real quick so people can see it. But
Go.
Can I do one of my snack chats first just so I can start?
Go.
Okay. All right.
Well, hello.
Okay.
Ryan, here's some drinks.
I just don't know if...
It's not chat, and it's the time you talk about snack.
Well, okay. My friends, Eden and Kyle, visited me yesterday, which was so fun. It was the first time I had like a social get together since the world has begun to open up again.
Yeah.
And they were kind enough to bring me something very special. First, I'm going to pour a little whiskey in this glass.
Okay.
But they were kind enough to bring me something very special, which I had never had or tried before. Dave's joining in the hello, Dolly.
Yeah.
They brought me a bottle of Amarula.
Ooh.
I have never heard of this. Apparently, they handed it to me, and Eden was like, "This is the stuff that gets elephants drunk." That's why there's apparently an elephant. Apparently, in Africa, this is a fruit that the elephants eat, and they get drunk. And they've
hilarious
made a liqueur out of it. But it is a like a cream kind of thing in the vein of like a Kahlua Irish cream thing, and it's really good. I think I had it with some rum yesterday, and now I'm gonna have it with some whiskey. It's the only thing that makes elephants forget. Yeah, that does bode well for puzzles. Look, we might solve fewer puzzles this week, but we're gonna have a little more fun.
Our rate is too low.
There's actually no number lower than the number of puzzles we are gonna solve either way.
We can't solve negative puzzles. We try.
Boy, that I forgot that you have to be careful because that'll just curdle right up, won't it? I should have thought of that. I'm gonna just do a little quick finger mix. Anyway, I got some Chex Party Mix.
Ooh, now it's a party.
And some chocolate chip cookies. That's what my snack chat was.
Those look like legit chocolate chip cookies, like
They're
from a bakery.
soft and great. See, those are from the convenience store downstairs. Strikes again. Except, the convenience store usually only has the ones with walnuts, which I'm allergic to. They had the regular ones this time, and so I was able to take part.
I feel like this convenience store is just slowly becoming like they're learning you might be in the Truman Show. Like they're learning your habits and preferences, and they're slowly becoming your perfect store.
I think you're right. Definitely should have poured the cream first. I forgot about that old curdling rule, but you know what?
I don't know the curdling rule, but it's making me nervous.
Well, you never have you ever had like an Irish car bomb?
I don't, or like White Russians. Is that the same?
Russians,
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't love the dairy and alcohol combo.
Well, it's a thing, but it's still pretty good.
I do like the idea that your bodega is watching the stream right now, and just every time you come up with a new
they're watching it and being
snack.
like, "That's him, officer. That's the one who keeps coming by and buying terrifying combinations of food."
Hi, Karma.
Karma. Well,
It's
say
it's your reminder to go to bed.
Yes, get in bed, Karma, and watch this. Cheers! It's Friday, everybody. Salute.
Salud.
What are you drinking now?
Well, this is half of a Diet Coke, which is just open. That part's not exciting, but it was already open. Okay. I went into work today for the first time. I've technically been to the office, but this was the first time that like me and my coworker were in the office together, like actual sort of work day. We did not get any work done. We spent the whole like 5 hours gossiping.
Yep.
As it should be. But I went to that means I was in a different neighborhood, and so I went to a different drugstore.
Okay.
And the sky's the limit. I, in the vein of Ryan, tried to find the craziest things I could. So is you probably thought that song was about you, Ryan, but it wasn't. It was about the council and a different Ryan and Ashley.
I probably thought this stream was about me.
It's not.
Lemon.
Karma, it's okay if you fall asleep, Karma. We understand. Yes. Hey, Lemon. We're doing snack chat. Get your snacks ready for the chat. Poland Springs sparkling energy water beverage.
Now, back 10 steps up.
Yeah.
Sparkling, okay. Carbonation,
okay.
I understand.
Yeah.
Energy, wait a minute, wasn't expecting it. Water, okay. Energy, water, weird. Beverage? So it's there's not enough water in it to call it water?
Yeah. It's also flavored white peach.
I don't think so.
I'm confused whether it's energy water like a smart water is sort of energy water like there's electrolytes.
Sure.
Or if it's energy water like has a lot of caffeine in it. Or if it's even water.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like there's a lot of mysteries. You actually have outdone me with the sort of mysterious beverage. I mean, at least I know exactly what I'm drinking. It gets elephants drunk. We all get it.
That's a common thing.
Yeah, that is literal insanity, what you're proposing there. In fact, you may end up in more dire straits than me. Take a sip.
That's your ASMR. It has 2% juice. It's sweetened with agave. Oh, it does have caffeine, but from green tea. Carbonated spring water just makes me feel like it's like a creek they put some bubbles in.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you right now, the smell is very peachy.
Okay.
Remember when I forced you to make?
Remember
when I forced you to make that really bad alcoholic drink?
Yes. Ashley forced me to make something called a ginger bitch, which she requested specifically.
Oh, it's an aftertaste that comes immediately, if that makes any sense.
Well, I think it's just a taste, isn't it?
No, it starts at one taste, and then there's a different taste.
I see. Now,
the second taste is different also.
Okay. Wait.
Hold on.
Third sip. Wait a minute. Suddenly.
Okay. It's actually not terrible.
Yeah.
It tastes very peachy. It tastes like peach juice and sparkling water. It's not bad.
Can I make a prediction there?
Yeah.
You're going to want to keep that real cold.
Yeah.
I think it's going to taste real weird when it gets warm.
I think you're right.
All
right.
I'm excited about that. What else for snack chat? Anything?
Well, first of all, Sour Patch Kids are some of my favorite candy in the world, Lemon. So I really like that list.
I was excited by that list too. I just didn't want to outshine your list, which that cannot be beaten.
I got lots of stuff this time around. Oh, sorry, did I get blurry? Hold on.
A little. Are you drunk already off that peach drink?
You
look so blurry.
Oh no.
I don't feel so good.
Oh, I got to the sparkle part of the water.
Ben and Jerry's is great. Lemon, is there any kind of Australian traditional ice cream that like we don't have here that we wouldn't know about?
I've got these because oddly I was craving them.
Now CVS is nice brand, right?
Walgreens.
Oh, sorry, Walgreens.
Sorry, it's Dwayne Reed here.
You should be sorry.
For no reason.
Oh, it's the same company? I always forget that.
Yeah, Walgreens bought out Dwayne Reed. Oh, wow, my camera's really going crazy today.
Much nicer without the curdles.
I've got a Who's a What It?
I'm sorry?
I didn't know what this was either. But why I picked it up is that it says candy bar named by Lisa M.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Lisa M, you did it once again.
It says it's crunchy and creamy.
I love that. I have to say you're sort of biting the whatchamacallit style. That's clearly what you're going for, right?
I think it is. It might even be a whatchamacallit that they're like doing a funny branding.
They've rebranded the whatchamacallit.
I don't know. It's Hershey's.
I think I got that. Accurate. I think Hershey's does whatchamacallit.
I got Nerds Gummy Clusters. Very excited to bust that open.
Okay. So that's like a nerd's tumor. You can just enjoy.
Sweet and gummy, tangy and crunchy.
All right, it does sound pretty good.
This one has been enlarged to show texture, so don't get your hopes up. And then I got mini cowtails.
Love a cowtail.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
I had never even seen these before, or in these like mini box thing. This cow loves it.
Yeah. I think I've seen those in a bag, if I'm thinking of the same candy. Yeah. No, you did. You like outshone me on the snack chat faux show.
Snack chat.
Except for this great booze. All right. Now let's get this. Let's just get this out. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I want to hear about Anne's crazy snack chat.
Yeah, so I want to hear it from Anne herself, but I want to show for reference, and I'm not gonna take the time to like actually do this for real. I'm just gonna hold it up to the camera. But look at this haul here. For a person who claims that they only eat one, corner of a Reese's a year or whatever.
That's going to last for months.
Yeah.
You're going to have to move with that, Anne.
Runts. Oh, cookies and cream Twix.
Oh, I didn't know that was an option.
Cookies and cream Pocky. Stacy's Pita Chips, Zapp's Chips, and a Reese's... what is this? A Reese's... Oh, it's like a Reese's bar. It's got like chocolate with the peanut butter inside. And were you just like tired of us making fun of your snacks and you were like, well, I'll show these assholes.
Maybe her snacks aren't about us, Ryan. Maybe we're just conflating that.
Everything's about us when you think about it.
You're right.
I want to hear the whole sordid tale. I am going to have a cookie. Bubble-O Bill, an ice cream with a bubblegum center. I don't know. Maxibon. Okay.
Ooh, the ice cream sandwich sounds good.
Okay. Bubble-O Bill is fascinating to me. Do you, at the end of ice cream, do you want gum?
I don't think so.
It's also going to be hard because it's cold, right?
Yeah.
I haven't seen anyone steal or gone anywhere, but I did go to a different Walgreens. I see that. Yes, I can see how that.
Very thrilling.
Absolutely.
I understand. That's exactly what happened to me, Anne. Okay. I get it.
I see. Well, normally I would there's a bubblegum nose. Oh, like a popsicle with a bubblegum nose. That I've seen.
That starts to make a little more sense.
It makes slightly more sense.
Just want to loop back to the fact that Insomnia 8 says that in Australia it's called gin and berries, and that really made me laugh personally.
Don't encourage Dave. He'll do this all day.
I'm hopped up on peach juice.
Oh boy. Now, as Anne points out, she sent me a picture of these gator taters, and I was like, how could you not buy gator taters? But she was not into dill, apparently, which was the flavor.
Every part of that is confusing.
It was a dill pickle chip situation.
Oh, no, I wouldn't have gotten those either.
I'd eat that.
I'd eat that is the hashtag that goes with snack chat.
I'd eat that.
What a great snack chat. If anyone else has any snacks they want to chat about, feel free to drop them in that ye old chat.
I'm trying to keep a better activity feed up, so Johnny ESQ, thank you for following us. We appreciate it. Apparently just occurred a little bit ago. Hopefully we'll see when things happen. We're not really good at noticing when actual things happen on our own channel.
So sorry.
Yeah. Fried pork skins. Yeah, that does sound
Reese's Cup Thins. I agree.
No, come on.
I agree, Dave.
It's like the Oreo Thins.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Well, normally I'd be more dynamic and able to like quickly show images of weird ice cream that Lemon was pointing out, but this game, which runs weird, it wants to be full screen all the time. A little bit harder to jump around, but I think we gotta, as we continue to snack chat, I think we have to jump into the council, but not before Ashley gives us a great recap.
I'm still thinking about the fact that you like apologize for not showing a bunch of pictures, as if like that is a usual part of snack chat, where we bring up like a board comes down behind me and we show all the pictures of every snack.
I mean, listen, if somebody talks about Bubble O Bill and we don't even show it on the stream,
you're right. Who are we even?
It's just, I feel bad about it. Anyway.
You're right. Okay, I'll give you a recap in song.
Oh!
Well, hello, council.
That's the same thing.
No,
we decided against it.
No, that was not allowed. Okay. Is this the fourth? Or are we in the final chapter of the council?
No, there are 5, I believe. This is the 4th.
And we're in the 4th.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hello.
Let's start.
We are Louis.
Game music in here. Yep.
We are Louis.
Mm-hmm.
We are French. No, we don't sound French.
Nope.
Don't ask about it.
No,
we are on an English island. It is a year. I don't know. It's old timey though. Don't worry. It's like Revolution. It is a rich man's secret island, and he does a bunch of mystical stuff. We are part of an order, a secret order that arranges things around the world. Our mom is the head of that order. Our mom went missing on this island, and the head of the island, Lord Mortimer, was like, "Dear you, please come, because we can't find your mom. Love always, hugs and kisses, Morty." And then we were like on a little boat, and we met in no particular order. A woman who we slept with, who can't keep her dress up. She's British. She's British, and she has a twin sister. That'll be important later.
Used to.
And she's also part of this order. We met a pope who's not a pope. He's a cardinal, and he's Italian. Side note, I don't think Italy was a country yet. But that's a fact I've only just learned.
In the 1790s? What are you talking about?
It was a series of provinces.
You're a series of provinces.
We also meet a big beefy Gaston guy named not Perot, Peru. We also
I wouldn't call him as attractive as Gastoni. Maybe that's just me.
No. We also met a Spanish guy named Godoy.
Mm-hmm.
We met a French guy, Napoleon. Maybe you've heard of him.
Bonaparte.
Then there's a guy that's already on the island named Holm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And he is dressed like he should be like a waiter at a like colony sort of like themed restaurant at Disney World.
Yeah. He's gonna tell you about all the exciting history of, incorporating the Boston,
Yeah, he takes us on a tour of Boston. All of these people, one island. What could happen? Oh, turns out we're all part of this little like model UN where we decide the things of the world. Lord Mortimer is almost definitely immortal. He is probably a demon. Our mom turns out to not have a hand.
So that's a whole thing we're dealing with.
Emily's sister was a twin and betrayed her somehow. Mm-hmm. Anyway, we shot her.
We think we did.
We think we did.
It's possible we shot Emily. We are hoping we shot the twin that was betrayed. The bad one. Yeah.
John Adams' daughter, Elizabeth, who came to us who appeared on the island because she was they had been like keeping her there, and she was all like girl interrupted, and she was like, come drink with us, and we're like, okay, and then she spiked our drink.
She's like, this gets elephants drunk. We're like, what?
And we woke up and she had been murdered.
Yeah, she had.
Stabs 12 times. Nobody's investigating either of these murders so far.
Right.
But I think that's all we need to know. It brings us up to the point where here we are, just a regular French guy named Louis, who had to accumulate all of these little artifacts and put them into a little circle lock and read the Bible like a lot, too many times.
Arguably too much Bible.
To solve the puzzle that would open a big gate. And our mom says, behind that gate is the thing that's going to vanquish the demons that I just told you about like 10 minutes ago. Everyone on this island is a demon. Now we have to vanquish them. Time to play the council.
I love it. Yeah.
Oh, also Peru died.
Well, no, he didn't die. He was just like put under sedation. He almost killed us after a spectacular failure on our part.
Oh, we got shot.
We got shot by Peru, but we're okay, and then he's also okay. They said he was like trapped in his room in a timeout.
Okay.
Okay,
good.
Let's switch over here.
Wait, but was that before or after we saw him on the balcony, and then he was like, I have kids in an orphanage, and I don't trust Mortimer.
Yeah, that was before. He was like, listen, I trusted Mortimer. It was a bad scene.
Right.
You shouldn't trust him.
George Washington is also there.
I was going to say, the only thing you forgot is the literal father of our country, George Washington.
Yes,
is there,
he's
like,
there.
Louis, you've disappointed me. I was trying to look through her underwear on Laudendom, and you wouldn't give me the time of day.
Now, this game was not made in America, so our allegiance to George Washington might be a hindrance in the gameplay.
You're right. I did look it up. It seems to be French, which is hilarious, because all the French characters have just American accents.
Yeah. Is that everything? I feel like I didn't even begin to cover it.
No, I think you covered as much as we can expect to cover, and we'll continue on here and fill in the blanks as we go. Mostly
it's a lot of walking around this old-timey manor, passing a lot of cake that's out seemingly free that we refuse to pick up and eat.
I've been doing my best.
And solving puzzles that require us to read every painting.
Yes.
And a bunch of the Bible.
Now, Anne says, hey, where do elephants go to drink? And I'm really hoping she has a knock-knock joke style answer to the question. Anne?
Okay. I don't know. Where? Wow.
Fired from the chat. I'm not saying it out loud. So
bye, everyone.
The archives will never know what that is.
They'll have to Google it and find it on Duckster.com.
Oh, gosh. Okay, let's open it up here and let me know if the volume is inadequate. Oh, let's read. Okay. So we only have 3 we can equip here, I think. So...
Oh, also, what do you call that kind of game, Ryan, where you get skills? RPG?
RPG style, yeah.
So it's a game where we get a bunch of skills, and we have chosen detective. I don't think that we're a great detective in the game so far.
I wouldn't call out our detective skills. And mostly we're just whining at people and then figuring out things way late.
Politician, detective, and like a cultist were our options.
Yeah.
And we picked detective because obviously.
Sure.
And we've acquired a bunch of skills. But I don't know if they're super helpful.
We have now gotten to a good base level where we can do almost everything. It costs a different amount of points depending how good we are at it. But we're not locked out of a lot of things anymore, which is good.
You can't die in this game. You can't save and go back in this game. It's all consequences. Oh, by the way, at the beginning of the game, we accidentally got our main character stabbed in the face.
Well, you didn't you could have let that one go. You don't have to tell everybody.
But it might be obvious when Louis comes on screen that he has a little bit of a...
that when we got
it's healing
here.
nicely.
Oh, yeah. Don't tell him otherwise. Almost completely unnoticeable. Okay, let's jib into the council.
Let's jib and jab in it. Okay, this is the gate.
I sense that
just
Mr.
opened.
Peru is about to surprise us too.
I believed in him. I followed him to the best of my ability.
This is our poor
I
man's
championed his
Gaston.
ideas,
He's also supposed
defended
to be
his
correct.
decisions, and then, without even realizing it, I became lost.
Now that I've told you everything, you want
This
to
is
take my
Emily
place, do you?
or Emma.
No.
We hope it's Emily because we killed Emma.
You are wasting your time. Louis knows very well how to tell us apart.
And
Someone had
we
the
made the right
bang
decision.
coming from the Duchess's room, and she isn't answering.
This is the Pope that's actually
You
a cardinal.
really must learn to conceal your weaknesses better, if you don't want your foes to use them against you.
Don't remember him.
Our desire is to
Bonaparte?
steer the destiny of our
Oh, this
respective
guy, the
countries
German
for
guy.
the good of all,
Well, this is more.
and to no longer suffer the
Oh, sorry.
random hazards
One thing
of
we did
history.
forget to say
It
was
is the
we're
natural order of
organizing
things,
the
Monsieur
Louisiana
de
Purchase.
Richet.
Oh,
There
right.
have always been men who govern other men. That is simply the way it is.
Yeah,
History
and the
forgets them with a
there's our
disconcerting
mom with no
facility.
hand.
No one speaks about them, and yet they whisper in the ears of kings and presidents.
Okay, this is a dream we're having. Don't worry, everyone.
This is the flashback. No one, they're not all here.
They didn't hear the recap, so they wanted to do it just last time on the council.
Last time on the council.
Oh, we're both a bit quiet and the game is quite loud, is what I'm getting.
Okay. Yeah, okay, let me fix that before we go any further. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Suzanne, the plan you made put an end to you.
Should I open the nerds, the who's a what's it, the cow, tail, or the fruit pieces? You decide.
Check one, check.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Check
The
two.
game is loud and we're perfect.
Oh, game
all I
is
heard
loud.
is-
We're perfect. Okay.
All I heard is that we're perfect.
I've seen fire and I've seen rain.
Okay, we're gonna go nerds. The first request I received. Gummy clusters. There is a phone number that I could call, so if we get bored, we'll just call that number later.
Fair.
It asked me to get in touch. Oh no.
Oh gosh.
On the back it says they're poppable clusters.
Oh, see, it's like a tumor. They want you to pop a cluster.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Okay, tell me about this now, this mix. Did that change anything? I don't want us to be quiet.
But where
You need
are
us to
we?
talk?
I don't know.
I
but
hope
we better
it's
not hang
like-
around.
I hope it's like a gusher covered in nerds. Whoa! They fell out of the pouch in an unexpected way. They come in this silver, like, space pouch.
Whoa, wait, what am I looking at? Show me that again.
It's
Oh, wow, that's like a Willy
it's like-
Wonka style.
a nerd ball.
Johnny Nerdball.
It's a cluster. Okay, right now I'm just getting the great nerds taste.
Uh-huh.
I would say they're a little more sour than I remember nerds. Uh-oh.
I mean, they're sour nerds, right?
Okay. I'm chewing it right now, and it's sort of like a nerd rope style, like, roll up. I didn't get any burst or pop.
No burst pop?
You know, they're delicious. I'm going to tell you right now, they're delicious.
Mm-hmm.
But no, like, liquid center, which is what I thought it was going to be.
Oh, it's not a gusher.
Okay. They're good, though.
Jump back! Kiss myself! Wow!
It's like a nerd rope, except it's a great ratio of nerds to inners.
Inners?
Yeah.
All right. So,
Maybe they meant poppable, like, you can't stop eating them, and I can't.
I guess so. Okay, I don't know. We better not hang around. So we're in this weird underground cave. Should we say nothing? Should we say, what did she think she was going to find? Or should we use our logic and say, we better keep our guard up? I think we should keep our guard up.
I think so, too, but I'm also curious what she thought was going to happen.
All right, we could ask that.
Do you know what we're looking for?
We have to find that weapon.
Oh, sorry. I was too busy with my nerds. I didn't realize an entire wall opened and we're suddenly like in a crazy inside cave.
We walked into it. Uh-oh. The lance of... Oh, yeah, I know about this lance.
Oh, that? That's what we come to find? The lance that a centurion stuck in the side of Christ at his crucifixion?
That's
Oh my god, so much Bible.
Seriously? You don't really believe that fable, do you?
Every fable is founded on true events.
Not
I'm not saying
every
that everything
fable.
adds up, but imagine if
Jack and Jill are real, Louis.
Very well. Now what?
Well, now you know what you need to find.
Pardon?
I have to get to the wharf to prepare our departure. Let's get off this cursed island as quickly as we can. We shall come back when we are ready and armed.
How's the volume
hang on,
game
Louis,
and us?
Let's first get to safety. We shall come back when we have the upper hand. Fear not. You take care of getting the lance. It's imperative. I'll take care
Audio
of
good.
preparing
Okay.
our departure.
Hang on. At least tell me everything you know about this lance.
But I
Well,
have
tell me
no
about this
idea.
great lance.
There's nothing else
Lance
I can
Bass?
say, Louis. Well, you can always go
Okay,
snooping
Lance.
around Mortimer's study. I remember seeing paintings of Longinus there.
I mean, I've been in his study so many times. Hey, I want to know why
We
you
read
shot Emma.
every painting.
I actually do
Yeah.
want to know.
Hang on a second.
What's the matter?
Why did you shoot Emily's sister?
Do you really
What's
think now
the
is
matter?
the right time for this?
Insist, goddammit.
I want
Yeah.
to know, Mother. Why did you betray her?
Listen, Louis, I don't think you've really understood my interest in the Al-Azif.
I didn't understand much of anything.
It's not just simple curiosity about some old
The
relic.
Al-Azif?
You
Oh,
tried
it's
to
the
kill
book.
her.
And I had no choice for crying out loud. It must not fall into the hands of the demons.
Oh, right,
or
I
we are
forgot.
all
We didn't
doomed.
mention this.
Don't you
Sorry,
see?
demons are real.
Listen,
Yeah,
I don't
demons
know
are
exactly
real.
what it contains, but I
We need to
prefer be
vanquish
one
them.
At least
step
Mom
ahead.
thinks so.
If they want it, there must be a reason. And even if I don't know what it is, I want to stop them for safety's
The
sake,
alley
no matter what.
Nothing will
Okay.
stop
Thing
you
is
if I
a
understand
book.
correctly. Not even...
Enough, Louis.
Where
If you
every
could
page
see
is,
the
like, locked.
extent of their power as
It's like
I
7
do,
chapters
then
or
you would
something.
Understand what I'm saying?
All right. We'll do it your
And
way.
the German guy's
One
also
more
looking for it?
Yes.
If they find you in possession of the lance, they won't let you get away with it. Choose only one and hide it under your jacket so you don't get caught with it. Then run
Only
and meet
one
me on
lance?
the wharf.
And if I
Yes.
get caught?
If they catch you in possession of the lance, we're all doomed. Do you understand?
Game over, Louis.
Perfectly.
Good. And go talk to Piage.
Perfectly.
He's the one who probably knows the most about this.
I would definitely say we understand perfectly.
Perfectly. No notes, Mom. Great.
Hey, Mom, did you... Oh.
So, sorry, the wall opened and now we're outside, or we're in some kind of cave?
We're in this crazy underground cave. See, this is where we were. Oh, wow, that was a really weird cut that just happened.
The Bible must mean the lance which finally took the life of Christ.
Oh, God, we're gonna have to... All right, let's remember a clue.
The Gospel of St. John is the most detailed on the subject of the crucifixion.
No, we
When they
gotta go
gathered
back
Jesus
to...
and saw that he was dead
the
already,
game is telling us the
he broke
question.
not his legs, but
Pardon,
one of the
Yaji.
soldiers with
Yeah.
a shimmering lance pierced his side, and forthwith there came out blood and water.
And
he that saw
forthwith.
it bore witness,
And
and his record is
etc.
true, and he knoweth that he saith true, that ye might believe.
Oh, we know with a lot of things.
Shimmering lance? What is this telling me?
Find a clue what the lance looks like. Know who it is. They're both free.
Okay. I want to know what it looks like, because that's what we're searching for, right?
Medieval Hermetic traditions evoke the idea of using noble materials for relics, which the monasteries often made themselves in order to attract pilgrims.
I know a nunnery that makes cheesecake. Could it be made out of cheesecake?
So here, we might think of gold, whereas a centurion
Almost assuredly
could not have hoped for anything better than copper at the time.
Aha!
A true lance would not have been a luxurious weapon.
It's the cup of a carpenter!
Ah.
The name of the Roman soldier who killed Christ never appears in the biblical canon. Yet it is said
it was
he was
Jerry.
a centurion and was called Longinus.
Okay. And
Did he have a brother called Latinus?
No, he did not. Come on.
Did you ask the game that?
Oh, I picked up a nail. No, I didn't ask the game. To be fair, I did not ask the game.
This crazy outside cave world is insane.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're not outside. Oh, well, it does kind of look like we're outside, but I think it's
Are we
meant to be
outside?
underground.
Yeah, I can't tell.
Yeah, it is a little bit weird.
I can't believe that we're supposed to go find the cardinal and chat with him instead of explore this entire new universe that is opened up to us.
Well, we can do both. Look, I found Amber. He loves Amber. Oh, here's a coffin.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine having this under your house and like not like that would be where the pool table was.
Clemens III.
That's where the movie room is.
The one whose cross allowed me to enter.
There's some I feel like there's some stuff like that happens like that in like, you know, Central America where there were like a lot of Mayan temples and things or whatever, and they were Mayan, is that right? No, I think so. And they would be like, anyway, my garage, and they would go under the garage and find like tunnels and things. This will translate.
Clemens III.
Yeah, you get something like this, Anne.
How come his tomb ended up here and not in the Vatican?
I know that name.
That was the Pope from the Middle Ages who inspired the Third Crusade. He gave the Roman people the power to elect their magistrates. He was basically an anti-pope. His path to the throne was pretty turbulent, and he had to be enthroned several times. The result of a long
Am I right?
The first one didn't take.
And the Holy Empire. This sarcophagus is beautifully made, but ancient. Stone is marked
This
by the passage
sarcophagus
of
is
time, but
beautiful.
it's really well
Should I
preserved.
sketch a prom?
I should get one just like it for my room.
This sarcophagus will be my girlfriend? Is that crazy? Oh man, what would my mom say though?
Well, I broke it.
Oh, uh-oh.
This sarcophagus is engraved with the name of Clemens III.
I must find the Holy Lance.
Good God.
Good God!
I feel like this entire game we've played, I just want... I know it's the point of the game, but it's not frustrating. It's just exhausting to have like so much dense information and no concept of what's going to be important or like a clue later, you know?
Yeah. I mean,
we can look at every painting and every artifact and learn its full history.
I can see that this spear has a
wand!
simple leaf shape.
Oh.
It is copper rimmed. I can see the tip is engraved with the symbol of the Eye of Ra.
Okay, well, I don't want to take it until we're sure, right? There's probably going to be a bunch of spears.
Yeah, you can only take one and sneak it out.
Okay. Yeah,
Isn't that what Mom said?
Yeah. I agree. I mean, I kind of like a game where you can learn a lot, but I also... It can be a little exhausting, especially if we've seen something we can't skip ahead.
Yeah.
This one has no name. I wonder who it was for.
Is it available? Like, could I call dibs on it?
Maybe this real estate is available. I mean, it could be a ground floor opportunity. I might turn the game up just a little. Are you, already okay?
I'm fine. I had turned it down a little on my end.
Oh, okay. Then
So I'm okay.
I just turned it up very slightly on my end. Let me know if that's,
what?
in chat. Okay, great. Okay, so that, was that. So there's one coffin without a mark. There's one from St. Clemens or whatever. There's a spear down there that looks copper. It's got the Eye of Ra maybe on it. leaf-shaped.
And
So
the
lay of
thing we
land.
read suggested that the spear we want would be made of copper, right?
Definitely copper.
Okay.
I don't know if there's another one that's copper, but he definitely said it should be copper. But I think you're right. I think we should, after we do a quick run through, we should go talk to Piaggi and see what else is new in the mansion.
Flavius
right?
Aetius.
Hey, do you remember him being the vanquisher of the Catalonian plains, or is that just me?
I remember something similar to that, but we might have to Wikipedia it.
God, I was once taught something about this man. Oh, the vanquisher of the Catalonian plains.
I remember. He was the Roman general who defeated Attila and his hordes in the terrible battle of the Catalonian plains.
It was a
Flavius
D.
Aetius, the one they call the last of the Romans. He was assassinated by his own emperor, who was jealous of all his victories.
Ironic, isn't it?
How did he end up here?
What are you doing here, buddy?
Flavius Aetius.
What's a nice sarcophagus like you doing in a place
It
like
was
this?
cut a long time ago. You can tell by the rough hacks of the tool and the patina of the stone. This sarcophagus is very ancient. I'd say
Sherlock
it's
Holmes
several
would be
centuries
impressed.
old.
Okay, we see.
Okay, I was too excited about my nerds, and maybe I didn't process the opening mission well enough. So Mom was like, Louie, this is important, Louie.
Yeah.
You have to get a spear, but it has to be the right one, because you can only come out with one, or else you'll get caught.
Yeah.
And the spear is going to help us get off the island in some way.
Well, she wants this relic because it's so powerful she can't let the demons have it. And I don't know if the spear gets us the book, or if we're just over onto the spear now and we don't care about the book, or if it's both.
Yeah.
You're right, we only play games with the sarcophagi in them.
It's sort
That's
of
our theme.
ageless, I guess. It's entirely sculpted.
True, man.
And she was like, I'm going to be at the wharf prepping the boat or whatever.
Right. We're going to meet her,
Go
but we
get
can't
the-
get caught.
Go get the spear. It has to be the right one. Don't get caught.
Right.
Okay.
We can decipher the instructions or just try to understand.
Just use your head a little, Louie.
These symbols, these grooves.
I am really
uniform
grooving to
script.
this.
This is humanity's oldest alphabet, the language of Babel. Sadly, no one today even knows how to decipher.
Sadly, it's stupid.
There's also some text engraved beneath in ancient Greek.
Cliff notes.
Sargon.
Sargon. Okay. Jason and the Sargonauts. Ooh.
Honey. The
Honey!
remedy of the gods.
Finally.
Oh.
Oh, sugar, sugar. You are definitely not French, but I really love you, girl.
Sargon was the king. Okay, finally we're back to Anne's wheelhouse.
Thank
we
you.
want Greek mythology. We want runes.
Give me a Gorgon. Give me an Icarus. Oh.
So, the only thing we know about the spear is it's copper, right? I haven't missed any other clues.
It should be Longinus's spear as well.
Let's take a look at
Oh,
this
right.
lance here. It has a very special leaf
And you
shape.
have such a learned
It is
life.
copper rimmed, and I can see a fish symbol engraved on the tip.
Okay.
Fish means Jesus.
Yeah, fish
I'll
is
look it up.
Christian.
Do you think that Mom is like, hey, talk to Piaggi? Oh, here's another one. You think that's a red herring, though? It's like, Piaggi, listen closely. He's got the wrong answer. You got to talk to someone else.
Oh, I don't
I
know.
can see that this lance has the shape of a boar spear. The blade is partially coated in copper.
They're all copper.
and I can
Damn
just
it.
make out the symbol of the Eye of Ra engraved on
That's
the
too
tip.
raw.
Yeah. So it's sort of a, you would call it like a rah-rah.
Ah ha ha.
Sis Boomba.
I can see this lance has
Bricka
a spear
bracka
shape. It is
firecracker.
copper rimmed, and it has been engraved with the symbol of the Christian
Another fish?
on the tip.
Okay.
Christian
But-
Fish Tip. That's my dating site. What?
Oh, hot tips for Christian fish. The other fish was fully copper, is that correct? And this one is only copper rimmed?
Maybe. I kind of was just heard copper and just said, okay, copper.
I'm shopping around for a lance. I'm thinking full copper.
See,
not
now a
copper
lot of people
rimmed.
make that mistake. Now, what are you going to use the lance for? Because copper's not super sturdy. You might want a steel base with a copper plating.
Like, I definitely needs to fit under my coat, but In the future, I might vanquish demons with it. What would you suggest?
Okay, if this is anything other than a display piece, you're gonna want a steel or even a now. If I don't know what your budget is, but I could even upgrade you to a titanium base. We can do the copper plating. We can even do a gold plating. And the great thing about the gold is that if you don't do a pure gold, it's just a plating. It's actually not that much more expensive, but it's very luxurious. It's a little showy, so I don't know what you're looking to do.
Can I touch your manager? Is Piaggi here? I was told to speak to a Piaggi.
I understand. If you would mention my name so I could still get the commission, that would be wonderful.
Definitely, buddy.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
Okay. Hey, send me a Piaggi. What do you want, a spear? I'll give you a spear.
That guy was terrible. He wanted me to get a gold spear.
He's my uncle's kid. He's crazy. Jeremy, I fire him for you.
Now I feel like a customer is taken care
This
of.
lance has a leaf shape. It is
Yes,
copper
and there's an
red.
extended warranty
The symbol
available.
of the Christian fish is engraved on the tip.
All these spears run together.
That one's got clearly blood on it, and he didn't describe that. He's not that observant.
It's like it's sort of. I think it's something like it. Ooh, it's the cage area.
Is a spear if you only have the tip of it?
It's like a bad
Sarcophagus of Lord
dagger.
Mortimer.
Yeah. It feels like we have like an arrowhead. A crypt for Lord Mortimer! Settle in, y'all. This is it.
Demon time!
Okay.
Let's see what we can find here.
For those who have just joined us, Lord Mortimer
It's
is
the
the
only
guy that owns the
sarcophagus in this
island,
crypt which
who we
appears to
think
bear
is
the Mortimer
immortal
family
based on our
name.
own opinion,
What ancestor can it be?
and who our mom
There's
thinks
no
is a
inscription.
demon.
It's the only sarcophagus in this crypt which appears
Squirrel.
to bear the Mortimer family
Squirrel!
name. What ancestor can it be? There's no inscription.
You came just in time to help us vanquish some
Let's
demons.
see what we can find here.
And I don't ever buy the Monster brand lances. It's like they say it's for gamers. It's nothing. It's the same lance you get everywhere else. Squirrel. Oh. Never mind.
Everybody shut up.
Everybody shut up. I just saw Force open the lid, but it's cost way too many points.
Never mind.
So we could try to...
Is it too many points? Because
Far
we
too
have
heavy.
a lot now.
I'm not
we
gonna be able to
do.
do it on my own.
I mean, we could do it, but it's like 6 points, which is so... Oh, he walked away. He's done.
All right.
We could do it. Do you want to spend our 6 points on it?
Did you do it by accident? Why is it open now?
no,
Oh,
it's
it's a
just-
different
it's-
one.
Lord
broken.
Mortimer.
They assumed you were going to do it.
Let's see what we can find here.
What do you think?
I think we should do it.
All right. Oh, we're a vandal.
Ha! Great.
Ha!
We got
Now
jelly.
let's see what's inside.
Oh, see, so it's worth it.
That's true. We do like jelly. Okay, we got amber. We got jelly. Oh, this was just sort of a bonus cache.
Oh, I thought there would be super secrets in
I
there.
thought there would be story in there.
Oh.
Well, we can almost restore everything spent. And what's the one that takes care of immunities? There we go. All right. We're never gonna get that achievement for not taking any potions.
We're also never going to give you up.
We're never gonna give you up. Squirrel, how was your week? I always look forward to seeing you in the chat.
Last time we spoke, Squirrel, you were finishing papers, so I hope you're done with school now.
I hope your papers went well. Did we... There was some area that I thought we didn't fully get to. Is it over here?
Is it a loop? I lost track of it now.
No.
I thought it looped back to itself, but I guess it doesn't.
I think maybe this is the area we didn't go. There was one that I skipped. I mean, it's sort of... there's multiple paths.
Ooh, this one's
The
all
sarcophagus has been
ivy
ravaged
covered.
by time. It's sort of ageless, I guess.
Sort of
Entirely
ageless, I
sculpted.
guess. Some would say.
These symbols.
Oh, we've
These
seen this.
grooves.
Can you be
Cuneiform
ravaged by time and also ageless?
This is humanity's oldest
kind of-
alphabet. The
I
language
mean,
of Babel.
just because you're ageless doesn't mean
Oh,
you don't
we
look
read this
terrible.
one.
No one today even
Babble,
knows how
babble.
to decipher it. There's
I'd
also
love to
some
skip
text
it.
engraved beneath in ancient Greek.
I'd love
Sargon.
This one is a QR code telling me to download the app Babel. Okay.
Okay, I guess I better.
I gotta spend some jellies on the in-app purchases, but okay.
Yeah, you're getting immune with your sister? Oh, that's great.
Yay!
I guess that's the way you... Getting immune with your sister.
Yeah!
That's exciting. I am excited on your behalf. I was saying that I had my first sort of friend get-together. Well, I went to the movies last weekend with Arnie.
What did you see?
I saw Raiders of the Lost Ark. They were playing it in theaters.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. And that was fun.
I went to the movies for the first time, I guess last Saturday, and I saw King Kong versus Godzilla.
Yeah. Yeah, you said it was pretty fun, right?
I loved it. I didn't know that it was part of a series, so there was probably a lot of nuance I was missing. But it looked beautiful.
That series is known for nuance.
Best CGI I've ever seen in my entire life.
I have to see that. I heard it's great. They had some of the guys who worked on it on the Quarter Crew show.
Oh, I saw that too, actually.
That was fun.
Big fan.
Big fan.
Big fan. 2 thumbs up.
Just a big fan. Hi, I'm Ashley, and I'm a big fan. That's you.
Oh, I thought it was a different Ashley. Now I get it.
No. See, I'm using artful acting.
Oh, wow. I missed it the first time, but now it's clear.
Thank you. Would you like my autograph?
I'm offended that they make us keep having to do this maze every time.
Traverse the maze. I'm getting better.
We get it. It's a maze.
We've heard about it. Okay.
Yes, the first movie you go back to see is a lot of pressure. I mean, clearly,
yeah.
I saw King Kong versus Godzilla, but I have no regrets because it was just sort of like crazy and epic, which is what I was looking for.
Well, the last thing I saw was Cats with you, which was a pretty good last one. Before the pandemic.
Certainly memorable.
That's why I was like, nothing new that was playing was like, I had to see it. But I was like, an old classic will hit the spot, you know?
Yeah. Oh, smart, Ryan.
Hey,
Devil's
I felt great.
I'll keep it.
To do it. Okay, I don't think I can go back into Mortimer's study. I'm going to try to not look at all the paintings when we go back into a room we've been to. I'm trying to be a little bit quicker.
Lemon's excited about the second game in Pack 8.
Pole Mine is really fun.
Jackpot Games, Pack 8. That's
Pack 8?
Pack 8!
Oh, me and my bros gonna play Pack 8. 6-pack abs and we're looking real great. Playing Pole Mine, gonna play it all day. Job 2, man, you know it feels great.
Sure, I did a Hello Dolly riff and no one seemed to appreciate that.
I mean, here's the thing. You gotta follow what the audience wants.
You're right.
And they wanted those sick beats. I really love Pole Mine. I love playing it. It's a survey-based game, as you can see from the posting that we did, jackboxgames.com.
Anne's gonna just clip that.
Yeah, please use that. Please forward that to the channel. Very fun. Warren is directing that one, and it's coming along so well. And the voice actor, who I don't think anyone's heard yet, is very good. Oh, actually, you have. Wait, no, you haven't yet. I don't think you have. Have you? You might have. I forget what we did on Epic. I didn't actually watch it.
Who are we? Are you hearing me now?
Anyway.
I have never met a Jackbox game I didn't like.
Are you sure? What about Make Fun of Ashley the Game, which was a game I was testing?
It was the best. That dumb Ashley they were talking about was a real loser.
Ash, I was talking about...
Yeah, she looked like me, sort of in the same coloring, but...
the same. We're both Autumns, yes.
Yeah. I mean, I know I pull the brunette bob off much better than that chick.
Now, your name for a long time was Brunette Bob until you changed it. Which I always found weird.
Well, I got confused a lot with Blonde Bob.
Yeah, you confuse yourself. Amber. Oh no, Royal Jelly.
Third PP8 game revealed. Make fun of Ashley. Exclusive.
Ashley.
Exclusive.
I mean, basically, I feel like we have a couple of games you could fit that into.
If you really dream big, you can make any game. Just making fun of Ashley.
That's true.
I feel nervous like we need to sneak, but it's fine that we just can't get caught once we have a spear in our possession. Is that right?
I mean, I think so. And also, remember last time when like people were murdered and they still talk to us? I think it's sort of like
truly there has been at least 3 murders. Wait, someone else was murdered. Is the German guy murdered?
No, it was only Elizabeth and that servant who no one ever really found or cared about that Mom murdered.
Classic. No one appreciates the servant.
That's that thing. Good.
I thought somebody else was dead. Yeah, you're right though. They just can't. They seem not to care about any of the murders, and we've been implicated in all of them.
Yeah. Emma's dead.
So Emma, Elizabeth. Gosh, I thought there was a third, but I guess you're right.
I mean, Peru, was taken off the board by his actions, but it wasn't really a murder. He's alive, as far as we know.
Good.
Hey, buddy.
What can I do for you, sir?
What can I do
am at your service, day and night, sir.
Night too? Well, saucy.
Well.
I would like to speak about your master, Lord Mortimer.
Do please excuse me, sir.
You're right, sir. This is a high percentage of murders happening on a very small island.
Else that sir would like to know?
I don't like games with lots of murders. I hate them.
Don't ask me to solve them. It's actually sort of bananas that we're a detective on an island, head of a secret order that's supposed to keep international people in check. And there's been several murders on this island, and we're not investigating any of them.
Well, we're clearly, I mean, I don't know if the game's ever going to bother to tackle this, but we're clearly dealing with an organization. All of our different organizations don't care about the common people that they are, whose lives they're destroying, right?
Yeah.
And it feels like that's intentional in the story.
Yes.
My good fellow, would you have any...
We've gotten a lot better at these skills. Can we get some of this for free now?
I would. But unfortunately, I don't think I am authorized to give it
the game says you don't have it now.
I believe it is a precious stone.
I'll play a trick on him. Oh man, it's actually worth I mean, we could spend 2 to get an amber. Amber's good. It gets the whole other effort point.
How much amber do we have now?
That's a good question. Oh, we have... Oh, see, another amber would take us to the next effort point. Because we have 3 out of 4.
Okay. I might have lost a little bit of track of how the effort points work, but I'm just going to say yes to the amber.
Look.
We spend 2 to get 1, but it increases our bar
about a vulgar piece
permanently.
Of resin. Are you? Don't believe what they say about amber.
Don't believe the hype about amber.
She is the worst.
Basic.
And neither does this fossil oleoresin stimulate fertility.
Her order at Starbucks is an apple spice
I didn't know. Here you are.
It sounds pretty delicious.
Does sir desire anything
She
else?
went to a pumpkin patch on her Instagram.
All right. Okay. Oh, GW.
Ooh, I love a good walk-in fire.
Mr. President. Good evening.
Just walk directly into the fire.
Yeah, just go sit in there and get all twisty.
Now, we have been cautioned in previous games, previous episodes of the council, like, be careful who you trust, because everyone's a demon.
Uh-oh.
Should we bring up... Well, I guess we only have 2 options here. We have to bring up the lance either way. We can either bring up the lance, or we can ask directly what he knows about the lance. And this one is free. Is Washington allergic to anything? He's immune to manipulation, but not to questioning.
Monarchies he's allergic to? He's allergic to...
You really took me down a peg. I'm gonna need some time. I guess we'll just... I always try to... If they're the same cost, I do the one that costs points because I feel like it must be special.
Yeah, and I think that we have gained points with George Washington in the past by being very direct.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm back on the trail of my mother again.
Back on that tip.
I don't have time to explain, but would you know anything about the Holy Lance?
That's good news. But be careful, Louis. You might
These
end up
lines are supposed to overlap, but it's fine.
Do you know anything or not?
No, I regret I don't.
You know anything or not?
Why not ask von Wallner? Theology is his field, after all.
That's an idea. In that case, I'll try and find him.
You are keeping up the good
It's interesting that the game is telling us to go talk to Piaggi.
Keep your guard up. Everyone is rather on edge right now.
You're right. Thanks for everything.
I may look like I'm just sitting here staring at a fire, but really, I got eyes everywhere.
Got all sorts of Paul Revere's in the front hall telling me if anyone's coming. What'd you say? I missed what you said.
It's weird that the game is telling us Specifically, go talk to Piaggi.
I couldn't have hoped for better.
And it feels like everyone else we talk to is going to be like, go talk to a different person.
Yeah, but we could talk to everybody and decide where our allegiances lie.
That's true. The game's not the boss of us.
No.
This can says it was inspired by nature. Which is quite a claim.
We saw nature as a thing that existed. We thought maybe we should exist. Ash, what are you inspired by?
I'm inspired by nerds. The candy.
Not like me, nerds?
No.
Let's just play it cool. If we walk right up to Piaggi, he's going to know we're up to something. Let's just look out and, have a nice view.
Go behind him and be like, whoa! And then catch him before he falls and be like, just kidding, buddy.
I pooped in my pants. Right?
Right. Gosh, it's gorgeous. Like, that, I want that in my home, except I need some kind of mechanism to be able to close it when it rains.
Right, and also the Roomba's going to go right off the edge.
Oh, you need one of those. You need a lighthouse for that Roomba.
A lighthouse, and then that's going to get because it's curved.
If you have this big of a house, though, you don't have a Roomba. You have, like, a guy named Roomba who mops your floors.
He's like, my name's Greg. You're like, you're Roomba now, Greg.
You're like, I think the Roomba's scheduled for it right now. Roomba?
Roomba, pause and go home. I'm saying, where's my paycheck? Pause and go home, Roomba. Empty bin.
Roomba's probably just stuck on some cords. It's fine.
Greg is like tangled in cords. Help! He's a terrible butler.
Well, time to get a new Roomba. You just push him off the edge.
New model. Yeah, and I mean, this is not... Nobody does this, right?
It's not safe.
All right, let's talk to Piaggi.
Would you have a house where it looked like that, except that was all like one big screen?
Absolutely.
Please.
That'd be cool.
Well, are you talking about...
I beg your pardon?
I want to be...
Hold on, I gotta pause it because I gotta get the details. Are you talking about, like, it's an LCD screen, it's fake? Or are you talking about it really is on that cliff, but there's a glass or something to protect you?
I was talking about if it's an LCD... it's an LCD screen.
I mean, I would do both things. The LCD screen's nice because you could change to a different view.
Yeah.
But also...
That would be if there wasn't an actually good view behind it. Like, it would be a little bit of a fake out. Like, if it was up against a cliff or something, there's nothing to look at.
Right. But if it was against a view, and you could also have it, like, just kidding, and you press a button and it slides away to an even better view?
Yes.
That's
yeah,
wild.
or it's some kind of, like, backlit scrim or something, so it just becomes transparent.
Yeah.
You could be like, Roomba.
I'm only searching for information about the Lance of Longinus.
And starts doing a little
soldier.
But then every time you do the Roomba, it keeps opening and closing. You're like, da-da-da-da.
Wait, are you saying that it's also on a clapper system?
Yeah, it's also the Rumba.
Oh, gosh. All right.
You are playing with fire.
I heard you speak to Mr. von Wollner about it, and I was wondering if you could tell me something about it.
That was a private conversation. How could
I have known that
he was listening
We
to
sort
us?
of did. We thought we should stay away from them. I think we should have listened more.
Louis,
We got caught.
don't push it. Leave while you still can.
Leave.
Your Eminence, are you all right?
Is he gonna turn around and be a demon?
Your Eminence, are you with me? Can you turn around, please?
Are you with me?
What do you want to know about the Holy Lands, Louis?
Your Eminence, turn around.
This is the weapon used by a
Turn
Roman
around, Bright
centurion
Eyes.
On the very day Christ...
Every now and then I fall apart.
Look at me.
Longinus thrust his lance
Oh, I'm
in
so
the
worried
right
about
side
what's gonna
of
happen when he
Jesus.
turns around.
Please.
He's like,
As you wish.
I grew a mustache. I didn't want to admit it. Oh, he's fine.
Did he get beaten up? Wait, he looks just normal.
Wait, I'm noticing this.
His nose is bleeding.
Oh.
So
Oh,
you
okay.
are looking for the Holy Lance of Longinus.
Our nose
Some
bleeds
coke.
sometimes when we have a vision migraine.
We're having conversation. Yes, you're right. Ask what's wrong with him, which is costs a lot of points. Only manipulate him for crazy
For
amount
10.
of points.
So
Or we could say, yes, we're looking for it, or
Yes.
no, we're not.
I think we say yes.
We don't want to try to ask what's wrong with him?
Ask what's wrong with them.
You sure?
Oh, yes. Ask,
I'm doing it.
ask.
Your Eminence, you're worrying me. What is happening to you?
Nothing.
I know.
Just a moment of weakness. But
We
We
succeeded,
succeeded, but we spent a lot of points not learning anything.
You are looking for the lance.
Looking for the lance
You
of
should
Bass.
know
Now he's gonna talk
You
to
are
us.
not the only one. Lord Mortimer You're
not
spent a
the
good
only
part of his
one.
life and his fortune trying to find it. Never will he let you have it. But tell me,
so it's probably not in his
before
basement
going
then?
Yeah, it's
Have you spoken to anyone else about this?
We could... let's just say no.
Yeah, rather than no, exclamation point.
You are the first I've spoken to about it, Your Eminence.
Come
No,
now,
except we
Louis.
asked Washington.
Are you quite sure of that?
Yeah, I'm sure. No, wait. What? I said I'm sure. Oh, I didn't mean to go down this path. All right, should we admit we talked to Washington? That's probably safer than saying we talked to our mom.
Yeah, I agree. That was weird, though.
With President Washington.
What does he know exactly?
Absolutely nothing. He advised me to speak
he's
to Mr.
a
Von Von.
president of
Is that all?
colonies. What does he know?
If you make up of the country, it doesn't matter you're president. Okay, so let's not say we talked to mom.
Yes.
No one else.
What are you going to use the lance for exactly?
Paperweight. To protect myself, nothing. I can't answer him. Or to drive away the demons. I don't know what to... Can I pause this? I can't tell if...
It does
It's sort of breaking the game, but I think I can, in fact, pause it. I don't think... What do you think? Mom sort of implied we could trust Piaggi. I don't particularly trust Piaggi.
Me neither. I mean, I want to say he's a cardinal so he doesn't like demons, but that isn't necessarily the case.
No. We could... If we start talking about the demons, then I feel like everyone knows we're onto them.
Yeah, it's a red flag.
Saying that we're going to use it to protect ourselves seems like just an obvious lie.
Yeah, and what does that mean? From who?
We could say, I can't answer him. Or we could say, nothing. I'm not nothing.
Maybe I can't answer him? I don't know.
It doesn't feel like that's right either, right?
Yeah.
Maybe protect myself is kind of vague. Like, protect myself, but I don't tell you from what exactly.
Okay.
What do you think?
How many points is it?
Just one,
Cost
I think.
again? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Two. Yeah.
Go for it.
Why?
You won't understand.
Try me, Louis.
Well, I told a girl I like I had it.
Louis, I thank you for your sincerity.
You bought it.
I shall
Okay, I
answer
guess.
you about Longinus. You deserve to be told.
We're
His
just going to pick a different way to
spear-headed
pronounce
lance
that every time.
did indeed pierce the side of the Messiah. His blood gushed out, covering the head of the
How you say
It was
dashed? It was
covered in the
grody,
blood of
there were
Christ.
cooties.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Eminence.
Like an
You are
marinara.
welcome. Be careful, Louis. You are on a perilous path. Don't follow Sarah's demons, my boy. Don't delve too deeply into her delusions, or you won't be able to come back. The demons that she is frantically trying to drive away are in her
does seem
own
crazy.
mind.
Yeah,
Take good care of
it's cut my
yourself.
neck. It's really
God keep you.
confusing here. We're assuming we need to trust our mom and do what she says, but
Yeah.
I mean-
I like that, though, right? It's ambiguous.
yeah.
Okay, possible information sources. Specialists in esotericism, so that would be Volner, I believe. Maybe Mortimer. Artistic depictions, looking at paintings, sacred texts, and consult the
Oh,
notes.
sorry, my Roomba went on. What was the last one? Sacred text?
Sacred
I was doing a bit. What's the last one? I need the information. Please.
You know what? You know what? You don't
Golden
deserve
elixir.
it.
Oh, no.
I'll keep it for later.
Keep this for later.
I'm just surprised by that noise every time. It's like how you would think instead of a gusher sound.
Mother expressly
Splurge.
forbade me from reading it.
Well, read it. You're a grown adult.
Yeah, how old are you, Louis? How old is Louis? What do we think? 25?
I think he's meant to be like 24, 25. I think more realistically, he's like 35 and he's just not getting out much.
Mm-hmm. He's not a girl, but he's not yet a woman.
I was thinking that. Great point. Okay, so let's see. Do we have any depictions?
The painting in the back for just a second looked like a guy was like jumping. He was like, "What?"
I thought he was like, "What do you want? I'm an angel, so that's about all I can do."
Yeah.
We should keep an eye out for depictions of Jesus's crucifixion and getting stabbed by the spear. I feel like there are a couple of famous paintings of that, right?
I feel like, have we seen one?
Maybe.
In the box room?
The box room. You mean where we did like all the puzzles? Oh, here's the crucifixion one at least.
Christ
Does that have a note on it?
By Velasquez.
Yeah, it's the one that says.
Look, someone's left a
reserved
note
by
there.
the Duke of Alcudia.
Reserved for the Duke of Alcudia.
Alcudia. Okay, there's the Last Supper. Oh, this looks sort of. Well, can't look up there, I guess.
The Last Supper by Leonardo da Vinci. The last
We
day
meet again.
before his crucifixion.
If you're gonna hang
Jesus
a
announces
copy of the
that
Last
he will be
Supper
betrayed by
over
one of
a
his
table,
disciples.
you gotta put on the table the same food as the Last Supper. Like, make it a theme.
The song of
I
Roland.
don't want that food though.
Roland feeleth.
You want loaves of bread?
His brain
Alright.
is oozing by
I'll take some.
either ear.
Some fishes?
With his brain oozing, it's already remarkable that he
I'm
can
not
feel
gonna
anything.
put loose fish out for my guests.
Just fish
I've
heads?
told you so many times.
Bebopping around?
Every time we invite Jesus over, he makes more fish. I'm like, I didn't need more fish. It's impressive.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I'm doing, actually. Mortimer.
Mortimer?
Mortimer.
Doctor.
Doctor. Okay. So let's see. We got the manor entrance, the Great Hall of Zeus, the small salon. Yeah.
Oh, the small salon.
Okay. Oh, trophy room. Let's just double check we can't go back to the trophy room. He's got like
Jesus' dating app. Those
Jesus,
fishes.
put a shirt on.
No, scrolling through them.
What movies do you like? Okay, so I don't think we can get back into the study. So, okay, so let's go upstairs to people's rooms. Look at the paintings up there.
Yeah, these paintings are all forgeries.
You know,
How dare you?
Dave's an art expert. He would know.
Dave, just tell us about a painting where Jesus is getting stabbed with a copper spear. Can you just real quick drop that in the
Dave,
chat?
what? Which one is it?
Oh, high five that statue. He's asking for it.
Hey! Ha! Oh, right in the nuts.
No higher, Ryan.
Oh, I thought.
Gosh, his eyes are up here.
What? He wouldn't dress that way if he didn't want me to look.
Oh, no, not on this stream.
Oh wait, this was the wrong way to go. Hold on.
There were paintings in that room, but I don't remember
This
them.
one?
There was a couple.
No, I don't think so.
In the little alcoves? Oh, I thought so.
Mm,
I could be wrong. I almost said you could be wrong, though.
you could be wrong, so maybe.
Yeah.
We'll come back if we need to, but I think we need to go over here.
I was asked to do all the Foley for this game, but I was too busy.
What were you up to?
I got a really busy social calendar.
Okay.
Going to different Walgreens. Buying nerds. Oh, it's endless. Did you know I had to get an energy water beverage?
How's that holding up now?
That's just today.
How's that treating you now after an hour?
Well, the fumes that come off of it are very peachy. So like you just got to get here and you feel like you taste the peach.
Yeah. Taste the rainbow.
It's definitely not sparkling enough.
Oh yeah. Was it sparkling when you opened it?
I don't hear one bubble pop.
Yeah. I see.
You know, like a can of pop, at least when you set it out, you can hear those bubbles for a while.
Yeah. I do know.
It seems to be a clear liquid.
My dear
It's only 2% juice, so I don't know what else is happening in here.
Well, that's discrimination.
I feel like I'm tasting the tea part. I don't dislike tea, but just some like lukewarm spring water tea is sort of odd.
See, what did I tell you?
You told me.
Didn't I specifically
you
say?
Told it to me.
That there would be
and
days
here we are.
like this.
Mama said there'd be days like this.
Now, Dave, the candles are... I don't know what you mean by the candles being forgeries.
J'accuse.
Washington's room was not available. Let's see.
What is the...
Gadget's room?
Search for more clues or go pick a spear.
Yeah, if we think we know it, we can just do it, but...
not in his room.
I don't think I'm confident yet.
Stuffing himself.
Oh, hey.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Bat
We're not
Cardinal.
gonna body shame the cardinal
His
here.
Holiness Pope Pius VI by Pompeo Petoni. This should help Piaggio feel at home.
I'll bring it to him.
He sits very close to the fire.
Torquemada. Quite the contrast.
Quite the contrast.
Wow. The fanatical priest who created the Inquisition.
Nice room.
Sends shivers
Maybe I'll
down the
ask if I
spine.
can switch rooms.
Louis, I'm kind of already moved in. Reach.
Carmelite water will give me a little reprieve.
Oh, it's just Carmelite water.
It's Karma? Light water?
It's Carmelite water.
Just hide there and be real quiet till he comes back. And then scare him again.
Jesus Christ.
Destruction of the Temple of Jerusalem by Francesco Hayez. The Roman destruction by Titus and his army. What violence.
What violence.
He's got some peace lilies.
My dear Giuseppe, poor health forbids me.
I read that earlier, I think. He really...
The name Giuseppe is never not funny.
No, I know. And he leaned into it. He's like, I know I haven't acted this whole time, but do you want me to, like, really give it my all this time? Sure.
Such sweetness and sincerity with dear Giuseppe.
My dear Giuseppe. Okay. Might be able to get into one of these rooms we couldn't get into before. No, not this one. And... Oh, aha! Is this Washington's room? Where are we?
Anna's eaten 5 runts.
This is my room. I broke
I think
into our
I've
room.
eaten half a box of nerds already.
The torture of Ixion.
5 runts?
Condemned by
That's
the
you
gods
take
to
5
lose
runts
his
and you
mind
put them all in your mouth, and you have that's one serving. Yeah, I think you should open something else. I think you should try those voodoo chips. I want to hear how they are.
Do a little
Inspiration of
smorgasbord.
Saint Matthew, or Matthew writing his gospel, dictated to him by voices.
Dear Monsieur de Richet.
Yeah, Monsieur de Richet.
One of each flavor. Yeah, I do. That is actually how I do it as well, Anne.
I like banana runts.
I remember that because I used to give you my banana runs.
Why is Caravaggio represented St. Thomas putting his finger in the wound? Thomas looks on but doesn't touch.
You're making peaches.
St. Francis of Assisi in ecstasy, before superior voices. It always
Before his
amuses
best
me
work,
to see
Superior
how art
Voices.
gets used
Yeah.
for propaganda purposes. The Conversion of St. Paul by Caravaggio. It's incredible. It doesn't look like a copy, but I was sure the
Hello,
original was
Dave.
in Rome.
I like a banana run.
Saturn devouring his son. Again? I saw the same theme in the
Again?
fall.
This guy always
Judith
devouring
beheading
the sun.
Holofernes. Ironic in a way, when you know that the artist represented herself as Judith beheading her mentor. Saint Jerome and the Angel. Yet again,
favorite
art
sitcom.
with political undertones with an image of a saint. hearing
Saint
voices.
Jerome and the Angel living together in the big, big city of Saint Jerome and the Angel. Having some troubles, but it sure is pretty when one of you's ain't Santa, one of you's an angel.
Just tonight.
Saint Jerome.
The Cardinal's not in his room.
No,
I bet he
Madison
went back
Square
to
Garden.
Stuffing himself.
That's rude, game.
Venus and Cupid with a satyr by Correggio. Innocence, indiscretion, and lechery. Giuseppe must love that.
And if they say they're unique, they can't lie. So they must be a unique potato
Love
chip.
triumphant.
They couldn't put it on the bag if they weren't, Ann.
Now there's someone for whom the sex of angels.
What would
is
be
no
unique
mystery.
about a potato chip that's not been done before?
The Lying Girl by Boucher. The
It's
Rape
actually just
of
a
the
banana.
Daughters of Leucippus by Rubens.
Yeah,
Surprising
it's not a chip at
choice
all.
for His Eminence Biaggi.
Nope.
John the Baptist,
Plantains exist, so
Youth
I
with the
couldn't even
Ram
think of that.
by Caravaggio. A very sensual vision and very far from the usual representations
They
of
have
St. John.
paprika.
Let's have a look at his personal papers.
Personal papers?
Of course. It's in Latin, the language of the
Of
church.
course! I don't speak... Oh, wait, I do.
All those hours of learning Latin declensions are going to pay off in the end.
All those
Mother will
points.
be proud. Now this could be interesting. Let's say a sancte. Various representation criteria, of which are shown the most common throughout the centuries, and in different forms. If Piaggi's notes are anything to go by, the weapon I'm looking for
Yeah,
is
they might
shaped
all
like
be
a
public
tapered
domain. I mean, the
spear.
paintings are, Dave, but I don't know if
Help me
pictures of
identify it.
paintings. Actually, you know what? I think we did this work when we did Fibbage 3. It turns out that if a work is in the public domain, like a painting, which is old, like the Mona Lisa, for example, then in general, a picture, a photograph of that painting that does not substantially add is also in the public domain. So all you've basically done is duplicated the work, right? I think even though I think with Fibbage 3 we did not even risk that. We made sure we were taking from libraries that were in the public domain, but I'm pretty sure it would be then. And I want the update. Tell me about this experience. Also, that text did not give me any clues that made sense.
I bet he went back to stuffing himself.
So rude.
Let's have a look at his personal papers.
Okay, personal papers.
Of course. It's in Latin, the language of the church.
My favorite.
All those hours of learning Latin declensions are going to pay off in the end.
They're like getting
Mother
punched in
will
the
be
mouth.
proud.
Wow, so they're really
Now, this
spicy?
could be interesting. Let's say a sancte.
Is it
Various
spice? Is
representation
it
criteria,
paprika?
of
Interesting.
which are shown the most common
sour in a chip?
and in different forms. If Piaggi's
Like those
notes are anything to go by,
dill chips he
the
specifically
weapon I'm
did that.
looking for is shaped like a tapered spear.
Tapered spear, that was our clue.
Identify it.
So we did get a good clue on that.
A tapered spear.
Cardinal's not in
Okay,
his room.
okay.
I bet he went back to stuffing himself.
Oh, vinegar. I like a vinegar chip a lot. In fact, I have some in the kitchen. In fact, I have some. In the kitchen.
Now, I've prepared this ahead of time. Yours will take 30 minutes.
Take it out of the oven, it's just some chips. Wait.
Copper, tapered spear. Eventually, we're going to have to solve this fish or raw symbol thing.
Yeah. Hey, Anne, when you come up, I'd love to try them. They might have them here as well. When are you, do you know, I don't know, you may not want to say right now either, but do you know when you're going to be coming up? Are you waiting still for things to die down pandemic-wise before you come to Chicago?
Also, can you tell us where you'll be and when? And maybe some addresses? Just drop those in the chat.
Well, we already know she's moving into the underwear apartment.
Right.
Because who wouldn't? Did I go all the way down here? No, this is different.
Oops.
That's Godoy's room. Oh, okay, so I just went into my own room just now. Okay.
So do we think we need to go to Volner's room?
Yeah, I think probably. Waiting for... Oh, interesting, okay.
The iron treatments.
Good luck with that. We don't have any iron in Chicago.
No.
I ate it all. I thought it would be funny.
How do you feel about it now, though?
Now I feel bad.
You've hurt Anne.
I'm sorry, Anne.
He does this all the time.
I'm always eating metals.
For the love of God.
Emily's room. Is there still a body in here? Alright, let's see.
Do we think... Okay, so we have the fish symbol and the ra-ha-ha symbol.
Dear E, I received your last letter. Unfortunately, the Crown informed the Golden Order that our mission should under no circumstances hamper Sir Gregory's plans. Decidedly, They have support from the highest level in Buckingham.
We read that before. Sorry, go ahead.
It seems like those are the two things we're picking. The Ra or the fish symbol.
Yeah.
The symbol is based in Christianity, but it feels like that's going to be a misdirect, and we're going to have to get the Ra one.
I can see that.
A devil's thorn, to be used to uncover the best disguised traits.
Sick.
A letter from William Pitt the Elder, addressed to Emily.
Dear Gregory,
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
In your little pockets. Oh, my pockets are full. All right, the nerds were great, but
Retrieved everything. A letter from William Pitt.
I feel like I might need a little chocolate
addressed
in a
to Emily.
second.
A devil's thorn.
I do too.
To be used to uncover the best.
Super anemic is your superpower, though, right, Anne? You're super anemic.
I know you to be a badass.
Golden elixir.
So I can only assume that any anemia is merely a minor road bump? What am I trying to say?
Well, she's like Popeye, so she needs like thousands and thousands and thousands of nutrients a day.
Yeah.
She's just low.
Like Popeye does?
Yeah, he needs all that spinach.
Thing we know about Popeye?
Yeah, does spinach have some kind of iron in it? I think it
Spinach does have iron. I guess I just didn't know that he was like he had a metabolism issue.
He's like Michael Phelps, and he has to take in like 20,000 calories a day.
Okay.
Great, honey.
Great, honey. Yeah, you're gonna be Iron Man, Em. You're a real RDJ. Hey, don't do that!
So do we have to look for the painting? Where did we get the idea we had to look for the painting of him being stabbed?
I have no space.
Did our mom say that?
I'll retrieve it.
Well, we know that the spear was used to stab Jesus,
innocence
so, and one of the
by
things
Van
that says we should look at is
I think that
artistic
Mortimer likes to play
depictions.
mind games with his guests.
So I just made a wild guess.
I'm just trying to decipher like what we need to know to get this spear.
Yeah. Is that your way of telling me to stop going into Peru's room?
No, I don't know. I'm just musing on the game, Ryan. Nobody's ever in their room. Where are they all? Are they having a party in the small salon without us?
That's actually a good question because I think we've like been to the main areas.
Yeah.
Haven't seen them.
They're all in the maze.
Yeah, they're all in the maze. Okay, so we were just in. Oh, okay, so Peru. Okay, so can we get into Bonaparte's room? Let's try that. Is this open? Is this open? Is this open? Does... It's Emily's room, but okay, we've already been there. Okay. So we should be on the lookout for Volner, right?
Addressed to Emily. He's the present Prime Minister of the United Kingdom.
He's a ding-dang Prime Minister!
Backers.
I better look good for this letter. I should take a shower.
Oh, that was Emily. So Emily's getting a letter from the Prime Minister.
Yeah.
Well, duh, she's in a secret British order. She's basically James Bond.
She's Emily Bond.
She's Emily Bond if James Bond had starred in The Prestige and had a twin that she pretended to be.
Which was almost going to be the plan until they decided that made no sense and had nothing to do with anything. Makes you think. Alright, so then... Oh, the tower room has stuff in it. Oh!
Pardon me, monsieur, but I have work.
Oh, I thought that was home.
No. Do you think home is just down to earth? He's, like,
Sweeping. That's what I thought it was confusing.
Someone's got to do it. Okay. Tower room does have the Bible, which we may need to look at. Oh, these dumb paintings.
Is this? Oh, this is the box room.
Raise your head and be reassured.
Or that's what they kept calling. That's what they called it, like the storage room.
Tower.
Oh.
You're thinking of Johnny Boxville.
Oh, I am. I always am.
Yeah, it's weird how you do that. You can't look at these other paintings. They're like, look, you've looked at enough paintings. Oh, right, we stole the Bible. The Bible's the one that's downstairs. Okay, well, maybe we can't do anything in here.
Maybe we aren't supposed to look for paintings? Yeah. It feels like we almost have everything we need to get this spear. But that feels almost too easy. I think we're gonna get tricked.
Yeah. Alright, so... Okay, here comes Wolner's room, and then we'll be back where Adams was. Okay, so let's try Wolner. Bet he'll be in here.
Are we gonna have to fight our way? Is this gonna turn into, like, a first-person fight game, and we're gonna fight our way out? They're all gonna turn into crazy demon presidents?
I mean, if that happened, it wouldn't be the craziest thing that's happened in this game. I feel like
also...
us sitting through a long meeting about the Louisiana Purchase was the craziest thing that's happened in this game.
It's also wild because this is the 4th of 5 chapters, and our mom is like, get the spear and we're gonna get on this boat and leave. So I wonder what happens in the 5th chapter.
I mean,
unless
hopefully,
something crazy goes down.
Honestly, I'm hoping that Mortimer at the end of this tells us something that makes us not trust our mom, and then we have to choose the final chapter. Do we go with him or the mom?
Oh, dang.
What a mess. Looks like Volner was interrupted.
What is he making?
A lot like straw. And he's drawn something in a hurry on this sheet. Straw on his desk. As if to protect something fragile. Yes.
Ah.
Someone must have packed something away here.
Okay.
I get the feeling that I've seen that somewhere before.
That's a normal quill pen.
The what?
The normal quill pen, Louis.
No, he's talking about this symbol. I think it's, you know, that thing that you put in the middle of a record player if you're trying to play a record with a smaller center.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I've seen occult inscriptions like this before. They're not very common. As a matter of fact, I've only seen them once before, around the Loch of Al-Azif.
I think I saw this in there.
Johann, I know you are trying to find out what happened to Elizabeth, but it's getting out of hand now. Your escapade on the continent cost me enough as it is. I know
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth Adams?
Elizabeth, yeah. But why do you want to know?
Well, let's read on. Okay, you're in the middle of a letter. You're like, well, what's this about? Oh, there's more. I know it hasn't been enough for you, easy for you, leaving Elizabeth confined in a room for a month so he doesn't bump into Sarah. So she doesn't bump into Sarah. But to run away without warning, I had to lie to cover you, Johann.
Uh-oh.
Act as if you arrived separately only a few days ago and persuade William to do the same with his guests.
Who's William?
Is that Mortimer? Is it William?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so maybe Johann brought Elizabeth? I demand that you come to your senses and take hold of yourself. I asked you to fetch something so we can get it off the island, not for to study it in a vain hope of acquiring power. It won't give you any answers, let me be clear on that. At most, we run the risk of losing it again. So for the last time, please go and leave it at the agreed place. I can confirm that someone will pick it up immediately. Signed, Gregory, aka Home.
Okay, unpack that for me, so... Home. And Wilhelm.
Yep. Von Volner.
We're on
There's no Wilhelm involved. Couldn't be further from the name.
Isn't that his first name?
Johann.
I've heard it both ways. So, this guy and Home arrived before their... Who arrived before they said they had arrived?
Well, we don't really know, but it was implied that Volner has some kind of relationship with Elizabeth Adams. Yes. He perhaps brought her, but he's also been hiding her to make sure that Sarah doesn't bump into her because she knows Sarah from all that torture.
Yeah.
And then he's like, pretend you arrived separately. Play it cool. And also,
and then tell Mortimer to do the same with his guests.
Right, which is a little bit weird because I don't know. Like Mortimer, it's Mortimer's island, right? Unless we're thinking, is there a different William? Let's see. Hold on. Is Johann Christoph von Werner? Yeah, William Mortimer. I don't know.
Maybe he just meant, like, tell Mortimer to also pretend you're, like, don't let on that you were already here.
Well, for 3 points, we can know what it's about.
Okay, know what it's about.
What you recovered for me. It must be about that.
I know, I picked up on that part of it.
Yeah.
To find it.
That was a lame thing.
A table of alchemical symbols.
Oh, which one's circle?
Zinc symbol.
Oh, zinc. Okay.
Golden elixir.
Golden slumber.
Maybe he just has a cold and he's like, oh, I gotta get some zinc.
I gotta get some of that. It's been disproven.
Lessen the symptoms.
It doesn't work, Volner. You're gonna lose your sense of taste.
So he packed something up. He left it somewhere. Holm knows where it is. We've got to find it.
Yeah, I mean, right. If we want to get the book, which we probably eventually do, right?
Yeah.
A chemistry set. That's not surprising coming from von Wollner.
What a guy. Always carrying around his chemistry sets.
What a card. He taught me how to make gunpowder in my basement.
Need a volcano for us at breakfast.
Hey, Louis, I'd like to show you my breakfast volcano. I would just simply take a small thing of baking soda and some breakfast vinegar.
So, let's see what Volner has in his bookcase.
That's his to-read pile.
Understand the titles. Let's inspect.
A few works on religions.
I've seen it before.
2 scientific essays about human thought. Most of these works are on alchemy. Longini Militis Fabulum. Ah!
I look fabulous.
What have we here? It looks like a kind of biography on Longinus the Centurion.
Aha.
Truly, Volner has done everything he can to get information about that lance.
Oh, he's good. I just asked the sarcophagus what kind of material it might be.
That's all I need. Maybe he knows something about the lance.
What are you doing in my room?
Hey, do you know anything about this lance? I was just stealing all your shit.
I was looking for you as the most logical explanation.
I've run out of things to read, so I came to your room looking for great books. Do you have any of those murders that have a letter of the alphabet in the title? Dave with the Ghostbusters reference. We don't want to talk about the lances, right?
No.
I was looking for you, costs a lot, but hopefully that means it was going to work. Now, hold on, is he immune to anything here? No, we don't know if he's immune. He might be immune to manipulation for all we know, but maybe not. What do you think?
I think you have to try. I think it's the only one that makes sense.
All right, confrontation start.
Sir,
confrontation.
Timing. I was looking for you.
You were looking for me? Well,
I'm flattered.
What can I do for you?
I was wondering if you might help me.
You're the one looking for the lance.
No,
Don't take me for a fool. You are looking for the holy
He was going to find out anyway. I would have done the other one. Refer him to the Al-Azif. Pretend not to. What are you so afraid of? I'm only looking for the right one. Not all the other lances. I just want the coolest one.
I like what are you so afraid of, but I don't know.
No, I do too because it sort of deflects.
Yeah.
What's the matter? You seem completely panicked at the idea I might be interested in this relic.
No, that's not true.
What are you so afraid of?
Information is free.
No, Mortimer's got it. So you're not worried that I'd give it back to him.
What are
so
you?
Why are you so terrified of you being able to find it?
You have no idea what it is you're looking for.
You only have one jelly left.
Playing at Richet. Mortimer's the
one little
that
diamond left.
How long have you been looking for it?
We have a couple free skill uses potions though.
You want it, and so you plan to steal it from Mortimer.
For a long time. Isn't that right?
Why, you little swine! You're planning to give it to Sir Gregory. You're looking to double-cross
We don't even like him.
And Piaggi too.
What on earth is he talking about?
I mean, it is kind of great that Louis doesn't ever know what's going on either.
No.
He's like a spy who is playing like the worst game of spies at all.
Yep. I like that one of the options was, no, you jackass.
No, you jackass. Well, we could take a free skill use to do this make up for Piaggi's mistakes question mark? I don't know what that would even mean. Oh, maybe we're just asking more about Piaggi. We could say we want to give it to home. We could say we don't want to do anything. We could say, I'm getting it for you, buddy, because we're such good pals. Remember the time that I broke into your room that other time? I think Piaggi.
Okay. I don't understand it, but yeah, go ahead.
I think we're sort of deflecting again and being like, tell me about this Piaggi.
Okay, do it.
Mr. Von Wollner, would you be so kind as to calm yourself down, please?
Calm
All I'm
yourself
trying
down.
to do is make amends
Just
for his
stealing
imminent
from
errors.
you.
Sir Gregory should surround himself with better people, if you want my opinion. But Piaggi, he is a friend of my mother's.
What? You want to help Piaggi?
I just told you that's what my mother would do if she was here. I heard you in the corridor.
If he's here, theoretically.
He seemed to be in serious trouble because of the lances.
Yeah, Sam, we're gonna give him a
trying to help
makeover.
him.
All right, Louis. I thought you were trying to manipulate me, but please.
My blood pressure really raised there for a second, but all right.
When you picked the manipulation option, I thought you were trying to manipulate me. But it seems...
like this. There are already several of us searching for the Lance of Longinus.
I have been hunting
And
for
it
it
would be
for
smarter
many years, but I guess I have to trust you, Louis.
Unfortunately, I've barely made any progress. I'm still trying to find out what the original lance really looked
Found the
like.
bathroom.
Ah, let me reassure you, we've all been there.
Look, we've
Given the
all
number
been
of
there.
bodies there are in existence.
Buddy, it's going
It also
fine.
took us quite some time to discover its
Look at that
true
scar,
shape.
though,
Many
Louis.
believe the central part
Looks
of the head
fresh.
of the lance
Every
to
time
be
you ask
covered
Louis, it's a
in
different
gold.
story.
Whereas, in truth, its center is made of an alloy of copper and iron.
I knew that.
That does make sense. In those times, a centurion wouldn't have any chance of possessing a lance made of gold.
That is the expression of Christian idolatry. A copper lance could not have been noble enough to pierce the side of Christ.
Anyway, thank you, sir.
Anyway,
Keep me posted as to your research. We're
Like,
bound to end
let's
up
start a
recovering it.
WhatsApp
I'm
chain
counting
or
on it.
something,
See you later.
buddy.
join my Lance Slack
I
group.
managed to get the biography of Longinus as Centurion. Let's see what it can
Gee,
teach me.
that was close. I guess if you don't stop and look
Interesting
around
passage
every
here
once in a
tells me
while.
that the lance is engraved, the symbol of the first Christians.
The fish.
Fish.
The band The Fish.
It's the band Fish. It's my favorite jam band. And I mean jam like the food.
Yum, yum, yum.
All right. Well, let's go up to the study just to make sure we didn't miss anything. Because we haven't
what
seen
did
any of
he-
these artistic depictions.
So it's it is copper or it's not copper?
Volner doesn't think it's copper, but we've seen some other things that say it's copper. I think there was like only copper down there.
But you said it had like a core of something
Iron.
rimmed in gold.
Iron. It was iron and copper, I believe.
Okay.
Have you seen this?
Saint Longinus.
Oh, Longinus.
Let's take a closer look at his lance.
Yep. Let's observe this
It's
lance.
shaped like a leaf, like the real lance, maybe.
A
How
leaf.
can I be sure?
Okay.
How can I be sure, though? Mortimer is a deceiver. We could take a closer look if we spend another skill thing. Or we could just say he's a deceiver.
It has the fish on it, but the other thing that Piaggi said it would be tapered. That to me doesn't say that leaf shape isn't tapered to me.
I'm going to do both of them. Let's take a closer look first.
Okay.
Looks like there's a symbol engraved on the tip. Yes, a fish. The Christian fish, no doubt. It can't be a coincidence.
Well, the Christian
It
fish.
must have been done on purpose. Huh. Good thing I took a closer look.
We already knew that. That's the
Good
thing is, like, I wish we sometimes
Yeah.
knew, like, we were going to find something we already knew or we already guessed. All right. Well, Mortimer's
But-
the deceiver.
No.
I guess we're coming upon it in
This is too
different order.
easy.
Yeah.
Mortimer's trying to throw me off the track again. It seems too visible to be true. Impossible not to see the statue on first glance, given its size. And Mortimer has no interest in making the shape of the true lance so easy to see.
True.
Ah. So I think I was right.
What should I think?
Okay, ask.
I think this statue does represent Longinus. armed with a lance that wounded Jesus, the Holy Lance. How can I find out if this is an exact representation? There's no way of being certain of it.
That didn't help at all, did it? Well, we've definitely got a concordance of, like, information at the very least. Let's see. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff here. Okay.
Dante's Purgatory.
Dante again.
Why does your mind presume to flight when you're still like the imperfect grub, the worm before it's attained its final
grub,
form?
you dummy.
Charming.
You make me sick.
So
maybe Waldo knows. Waldo?
Didn't oh wait, they were talking about two different things. Volner packed away the book and put it somewhere for home. And separately, there's a spear in the basement that we're going to find the correct one.
Yeah, I don't know how the spear and the book relate yet.
Why would Mortimer have the spear and just leave it hanging out in his basement? Although there was an elaborate Bible puzzle it was hiding behind.
It was an extremely elaborate puzzle, which he had built specifically because that guy, the guy who made the lock, left that note. He's like, I guess, here you go.
Don't lose your hand like someone's mom did.
Like, I had my mom test this. Didn't go well. My relationship with her is really bad now.
Do not do it, buddy. Anyway,
but looking back,
kisses.
Like saying kisses, locksmith. He has the spear because he's, you know, a demon and stuff.
An immortal demon.
He's an immortal demon.
That Anne called, like, hours ago.
Anne knew about it. And he's like, this is great. It seems like Holm and Volner are both like, our weird friend who's clearly a demon has this. We gotta go figure it out. And we don't know why they want it or what their angle is yet.
It feels like he can't have both or he's gonna wield too much power.
Yeah, I don't think he has the book yet because they're trying to stop him from getting it, right?
Mm-hmm.
At least I think. Because that Von Burchert, the guy we met at the beginning of the game, is the one who had the book.
Mm-hmm.
But it somehow arrived on this island. And I think you're right, because I think Holm is like, we gotta get this book off this island, because if Mortimer has it, we're gonna be in real trouble. Right?
Is our mom the one that brought the book to the island?
Well, I don't know. I don't think so. I think she was trying specifically to get rid of it, because she told Emma to hide it and then killed Emma, or tried to, thinking that that was gonna stop anyone from finding it.
The Bible must mean the lance which finally took the life
But instead she wasn't a good shot. So Emma was like, I'm fine.
She's not the best at it. Mom's got a lot going on. Okay. I must find the Holy Lance. According to Volner's information, the lance is copper-rimmed. The exegesis mentions a shiny metal. Piaggi told me it was the shape of a boar spear. Actually, we did find that. The statue of Longinus shows it in the shape of a leaf. By translating Piaggi's notes, I learned that it was shaped like a spear. I mean, yeah.
Oh, so a spear-shaped spear is what we're looking for.
You're right.
Okay.
I noticed a discrete fish symbol engraved on the type of the lance of the Longinus statue. In the biography of Longinus, the centurion, the lance is described as being engraved with the symbol of a fish. So I think fish, copper is for sure. Now we have, I think, some conflicting information because we have one that says boar and one that says leaf.
Yeah.
But this might be okay because Mortimer was like, this statue's got to be lying to me. So maybe we go with the boar spear, right?
I think so.
Shaped like a... Listen, if it quacks like a spear... Okay. Let's go through it again. I think we have everything we need.
Can I get a hall pass? I have to use the restroom.
Yes, you can.
Do you want me to sing Hollow Dolly? Because my mic will still be on, so I'll just sing it.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Oh, I didn't hear an answer, so I'm just going to sing it. Dolly.
Yeah, I want that.
Hello.
I hate this.
Council.
Stop it. I
Time
hate
to
it.
Find us.
Cut it. I hate it.
Get
No,
out
thumbs
here.
down.
You love it.
Glad she's gone. Let's examine this.
I can see that this spear has a so-called leaf shape.
Leaf
It is
shape.
copper rimmed.
Copper rimmed.
I can see the tip is engraved with the symbol of the Eye of Ra.
I want that one. What are you guys thinking? Are you on the edge of your seats? You know, for better or worse, I judge how interesting the game we're playing is by how talkative Squirrel is. If she's doing bits, we're good, but she hasn't been very talkative lately. But, you know, maybe she's just decompressing from all that schoolwork and the COVID worries. I'm excited to get to the next part of the mystery. I am sort of enjoying that part of this. I'm enjoying all of it. I think I'm somewhat confounded by my own desires to see everything in a game, which I always have, because sometimes this game, it doesn't reward you that much with new stuff. Sometimes it does, but sometimes it gets a little repetitive. Just being like, yeah, I found another great painting about somebody dying.
This lance has got a blade in the shape of a spear.
Mm-hmm.
Its blade is an iron or steel, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I can make out a rising sun engraved on the tip.
Mm-hmm. No, we don't want that. Let me ask you guys this. For the next game, Art History Castlevania. That's an interesting way to put it. Yeah. Yeah, right. It does feel like by now we should be seeing the demons. I hope that's how this one progresses. Let me ask you guys this. For the next game, would you guys like to see the next Sherlock Holmes game? Maybe a Phoenix Wright we've talked about. A palate cleanser. You know, like a one-off. Something else?
Well, we can see that this lance has a particular spear shape. It is coated in gold. You can distinguish the symbol of the fish engraved on the tip, barely noticeable.
Not that one. So I said, you know, I barely know her. Whoop, Ash is back.
Did we vanquish all the demons yet?
Not yet. I'm going and checking all the spears, trying to find the right one. I was asking chat what they might want to see next. I was saying that we were thinking about the next Sherlock Holmes game, maybe Phoenix Wright, maybe another palate cleanser.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if you've realized this yet, Ryan, but in a couple weeks we will be in the same place because we're going home.
Oh yeah, that's right. We could do a special twofer stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Phoenix Wright games are dense. That's true.
Let's take a look at this lance here.
I worry about that.
It has a very special leaf shape. It is copper rimmed, and I can see a fish symbol engraved on the tip.
All right, now that might be it. So, oh wait, Piaggi said it was a boar shape. Oh yeah, so it's not leaf. Never mind. That's the wrong one. That was a trick, Ash.
Is the boar shape tapered, like he was talking about?
Maybe. I remember there was one that specifically said. I mean, aren't all spears tapered?
That's what I would call tapered. So it goes like wide to small, like a triangle, rather than like bulbous, like a leaf.
This lance has
the
shape of a boar spear. The blade is partially coated in copper.
Copper. Oh, it's got Ra though. That's the wrong one.
Out the symbol of the Eye of Ra engraved on the tip.
Okay.
Where did he get these other spears?
I can see this lance has.
Yeah, it's a ballsy move. Just like
copper rim,
put it in a safe deposit box or something. Don't just like leave it out in your basement. So that's it, right?
Well, he didn't say boar. He said spear shape, which we have heard before. Because Piaggi said it's a. Well, according to Piaggi told me it was shape of a boar spear, but translating Piaggi's notes, it was shaped like a spear, which is what he just said.
Okay.
The statue is a leaf, but we don't think we should trust the statue. It's copper, and it's got the fish. So this could definitely be it. Let's look at it again.
I can see this lance has a spear shape.
Mm-hmm.
It is copper rimmed, and it has been engraved with the symbol of the Christian fish on the tip.
So is that shape different from the boar shape? I guess it's slightly different because it has a little bit of a curve.
Yeah.
Rather than straight down.
Well, they look pretty similar.
Yeah.
right, but this is probably it, but there's like 2 more maybe? I just want to double check.
This lance has a leaf shape.
Not the leaf.
It is copper rimmed. The symbol of the Christian fish is engraved on the tip.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like this kind of puzzle.
Yeah, me too.
Where you have to get all the clues together and process of elimination as usual. Works.
Couple of red herrings.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we have it. So let's look at this again.
I wonder
Spear
how
shape?
far into this we're gonna get before the game tells us like it's right or wrong.
I know, and we still don't know if we killed the right twin.
I can
Yeah.
see this lance has a spear,
Spear shape, it's copper rimmed, and there's a Christian symbol of a
The
fish.
symbol of the Christian fish
I think that's
on
it.
the tip.
I think so too.
Let's take it.
I must be sure of my choice. I cannot get it wrong. Am I absolutely sure this is the one to take?
I think we're sure.
Choose this lance. Epic music.
Infiltrator.
Infiltrator.
All right, should we go to the wharf?
Yes. I'm so excited. Have we been on the wharf? Oh, is that how we arrived? The sort of dock area?
That's around where we arrived.
Ryan, no one can catch us. This is like when we were playing the Sherlock game and we had to make sure the dog didn't find us in the yard, okay?
But remember how we died a lot and we just kept reloading when
I
the dog
know.
saw us?
It's serious.
It's not going to let us do that this time,
We cannot test the dog's eyesight.
as they say. Look at this terrible load. I mean, no offense. The games are hard to make, but I'll just walk into this room and everything's going to be normal. I can see the room in front of me and I'm going to walk up.
It's
There
right
I am.
there.
At least it doesn't pause.
He is a demon. Maybe you teleported.
That's true. Maybe that under that place, that's in like 100 miles away.
Yeah, we don't know.
We don't know. That's the
We can
thing.
guess, but we don't know.
Scary when you think about it.
Our mom's gonna be so mad if we bring her the wrong knife.
I thought this one looked cool. I just liked it.
Do you think they're gonna catch us because they're gonna be
good.
like, "Oh, Louis," and put their like hand on our jacket and be like, "What's in your pocket, Louis?"
Louis, you're the what? Uh-oh.
Okay, is this signifying we did choose the right lance?
Well, I don't know. I've chosen the Lance of Longinus, so hopefully that means success. I convinced Cardinal Piaggi to help me. I succeeded in extracting Wallner. I explored the crypt. I learned that Sir Holm gave a mission to Von Wallner. I have not found all the clues enabling me to identify the lance, so I guess there was other clues we could have found. I did not find all the copies of the lance. I wonder if there were
more options
other
hidden
options
somewhere?
we missed. I thought I was pretty thorough. All right. Let's see, I guess.
Oh, let's see, I guess.
I did. She's making fun of me.
Let's see, I guess.
No,
I'm just
that's
trying
not
out-
how I am.
Trying out a new impression of Ryan. Oh, let's see, I guess.
Yeah.
I make video games.
I rarely say it that way. I usually bring more.
I live in Chicago. It's a pretty cool place to live.
It is. I mean, it is. I do say that.
Oh, I've got 2 Venom energy drinks in my refrigerator. Just waiting for the right time.
Why do I keep bringing it up?
I'm Ryan. It's nice to meet you. I think we'll be friends, but I will see, I guess.
God damn it. And everybody's getting in on the act. Disapprove. Okay. What do you think about filling out all of etiquette? We could do that with our 4 points.
I swear to God, we've done this a dozen times, and my brain never quite wraps my head around it. All right, I know you're adding all these things to level up, but there's always like more levels than I think there are.
I know.
How many points do we have? 4.
4. So we could fill out all of etiquette. We could put. We could also complete science instead if we want to do that, which may be better. We could also add 2 to manipulation and 1 to agility and complete those 2.
Oh, let's do that.
Okay. Now we have an extra 1, which I'm going to throw into science.
Sure. I don't remember ever using science. We use science as Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, it's not come up as often as you'd want it to. Okay. Leap of faith.
It feels like a great time to get more jelly, and I know I never tell you about ask you to get jelly.
You know, oh shit, we can't equip anything. Oh, we can equip this, I guess. I wish we'd found these other ones. I will say every time you're like, oh, are you going back into George Washington's room for the 5th time? And then you're like, why don't we have enough jelly? Why did we miss the side thing? That's how you sound.
Does sound like me.
Now I'm doing an impression of you. I'm Ashley.
No, that's not. You're mistaking me for someone else, I think.
Ooh, look at my
that's good.
pinafore.
No, that's good. That's the second one was really good.
I always depend on the kindness of strangers.
Sort of a Blanche Dubois type, I've always told myself.
More like Bland Dubois.
No, I said Blanche Dubois.
Did you see her? But did you hear what I sort of took and turned it?
Blanche is the character.
No, but what if it was Bland Dubois? Because you're not.
But it's not though.
I feel like it's not.
We can look it up if you want.
I would feel better.
Gee, I'm so glad you got to jaunt through this maze again.
Uh-huh.
It's not like there's a time limit or anything.
After you do it once, there's no...
Oh! Sticking your nose everywhere again.
Wow. What's the matter with
you?
Wow, we're in a confrontation.
Monsieur, I don't follow you.
I haven't come all this way just to fail so close to the goal.
Why? What are you talking
Someone's
about?
also playing as Napoleon.
About what you are doing. This conference is going
The
to
maze?
boost my career. There is no question of me letting you ruin everything. I just surprised Piaget and Volner talking. You are about to rob Mortimer. Give me what you took from him immediately.
Let's keep calm, please.
Hey, whoa. I'll give you those
Don't
cannons.
worry. There's a lot of stuff in our pocket. Oh my.
Make him see sense or hit him.
Hit him!
You think?
No, because we got to get out of there.
All right, let's make him see sense.
Look,
But when else can
I
you
don't
get
know
to
what
punch
you're going
Napoleon?
on about, and
I
I don't
know.
have time for this right now.
Don't bank on getting rid of me so easily, de Richet. Where have you been?
Looking
where
for
have I
my
been?
mother is fair.
Where's my... Oh, here, I like here negative.
Or else
Okay.
what?
Oh, or else, like, what are you going to do? I could manipulate him for free. Where's Napoleon?
What is he allergic to?
Yeah. Bonaparte. Conviction in politics, he's immune, but not to manipulation. Oh, well, he's got a third one to be discovered, so he could be.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't seen him up close before.
I'm looking for my mother. I would say it's between I'm looking for my mother or trust me.
Same.
I think trust me is a little weak.
Because you... Oh, but I thought you were going to say to do it because it's worth the points.
Well,
it costs the point.
Well, you're right. Although we don't know if he's maybe hard to manipulate. We could find that out.
I think everyone knows we're on this island looking for our mom, so it's a good excuse.
All right, I'll do it.
I'm still looking for my mother, if you can believe it.
Success.
I've been in the manor basement.
Still looking for my
If you
mother.
can believe
Might have
it.
gone lost.
And did you
I
find
bet you know
her?
just
No,
where your
not a
mom
trace.
is.
I'm warning you, de Richet. I have got my eye. I'll soon figure out what you are up to. And I am convinced that you have indeed robbed Mortimer. The game is up. Give me what you took from him.
You know, this is becoming an
You
obsession
know-
with you.
Show me what you are
Yeah.
carrying, or
Hey.
I will call...
You know, Napoleon,
Listen, buddy.
my patience is a little short.
Fine, I'll give you my stuff if you give me your platform shoes you're wearing, shorty.
See you in Corsica, idiot.
Sort of a long walk to it, but we got there.
Give him another rare object, give him a rare manuscript, give him nothing. Or get him in a muddle, which I could do. I could get him in a muddle if I use one of my free skill points. Like a diversion situation.
Like, look over there! Or
Yeah.
you say that he has a spot on his tie and then you flick him.
Yeah, I could do that. If we give him one of our manuscripts, I feel like we'll lose some of our points.
I don't know, do we even need those anymore?
Yeah, we have a whole other episode left.
We got a lot of stuff in our pocket.
You can never have enough
Is there
stuff.
gum in our pocket? Anne wants to know if you check. Did you check the inventory?
I don't. Well, I did. It doesn't seem. I mean, there's a lot
double
here.
check it. Which one of those is the gum icon? Oh, I see a lifesaver icon.
It's actually funny. I did pick up this nail from the crypt door, which I don't know what it would be for. We could give him that and be like, hey, it's a nail.
That. Yeah,
right.
give him that.
You want to give him something? Give him another rare object.
Yeah.
Lodestone, Architect's Notes, Golden Elixir. I've got one cross left. We can't do that one. I don't remember the Architect's Notes.
I don't.
Golden,
yeah.
We have plenty of Golden Elixirs. You want to give him that?
Give it to him. Yeah.
All right, you win. Here.
Oh, we failed.
This is what I stole from Lord Mortimer. Sorry if
I
it
shouldn't
might
have
You must
done that.
really take me for a fool. These things
should
are
have known that wouldn't
everywhere
work.
in the manor. I know perfectly well it is not what you are hiding. You leave
Oh,
me no
interesting.
choice. Come with me.
I thought he was gonna stab us.
Oh,
What
he
is
found
this?
the spear, Ashley. Hit him, right?
Hit him.
Or should we let him take it?
No, hit him.
Yeah, I know, right?
I cannot believe you didn't put that in like a zippered pocket, Louis.
I know.
Like inside breast. Open hand sort of slap.
He doesn't. He's just standing there. You know what? Screw you, Napoleon.
Karma, if you are still awake, I want to apologize for our treatment of your Frenchman.
I mean, Napoleon doesn't necessarily deserve our respect. I
No, but remember how we're also French and we're acting like real ninnies right now.
You're right. I feel really bad about that one because we should have known he wouldn't fall for the elixir.
Yeah, but it circled us back to just hit him, which I think is, I guess, what we should have done at the beginning.
No, I think we could have gotten away with it if we were like, here's this lodestone. Lodestone is maybe not good either. I don't know.
But yeah, what would we have even given him?
I mean, the lodestone was at least a one of a kind. You know?
I thought your nail idea was really smart.
I know, they didn't show it. Maybe I need it later. Well, that was a real fucking failure because now he's on to us.
But we slapped him.
I know, but he's gonna tell Mortimer about it. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the wharf. I'm gonna quick read this book that my mom won't let me read.
Okay, take it with you.
I should.
It's gonna be a long boat ride, probably.
Probably. In this economy?
Yeah.
Cargo
But
shorts.
do you get sick when you read in boat?
I get migraines and then I see the future.
Oh, buddy.
I know.
You're definitely gonna meet another, like, I feel like we're gonna meet like 4 more people before we get out there. Oh, there's one. Don't.
Am I disturbing you?
Ah, Richer, congratulations on your efforts with
You gotta talk to people to
I
find
see that
stuff.
Sir Gregory was right
No,
to trust
the whole point was to get out
Oh,
and have no
now
one
you're
notice
here.
you. And you walked up to a man reading a paper
I heard Sir
and
Gregory
disrupted him.
speaking
He's
about
giving us
a
clues.
certain Al-Asif something or other.
Who? What?
Obviously
Who?
not. It's not important. Forget it.
No, hang on.
It doesn't matter, I'm telling you. We'll find out soon enough. I'm in a hurry right now. I'm waiting for someone. See you later,
Are
Louis.
you in a hurry or are you waiting for someone? Those
At
are
a
two
time,
different
I
things.
See you later.
Really suspicious, Godoy.
Godoy.
What a Godoy, am I right?
It's uncalled for.
Right, it's probably a very traditional Spanish name.
Yeah, I am, man. That's actually true. Uh-oh.
Ah, Louis. Perfect timing.
As luck would have it.
I was
Come,
just about to
boy.
kill you.
I would like to have a
I
word
heard
with
you slapped Bonaparte.
Pretty hilarious. Well, speak to Lord Mortimer is now our goal. I wonder if we could just leave. Oh, no, probably not. Hello.
That's funny.
Excuse me, monsieur. Lord Mortimer is asking for you.
Oh, us. Oh.
Oh, you mean? Oh, you wanted? Oh, okay.
Oh, me, Louis. Got it.
I'm just gonna run upstairs. I needed to.
I thought you guys' name was Louis or something.
This whole time I was thinking that guy was Louis.
I'm so sorry. Are you not Louis? oh, I called you Louis like 4 times.
This guy's got my luggage, I think.
It's an L though, right? It does start with an L.
Is it
I
Larry?
am right now.
All right, I gotta get to the wharf. I'll see you.
It's time we had a little chat.
What's wrong, my lord? Tell me, what's with all the bodyguards?
Louis, it's time you found out the truth. I've been observing you since you
I'm your
arrived.
mom.
I see you running all over the grounds in the search of Sarah.
I see you hating.
I would like to
You think I'm
prevent her
riding
from
dirty,
leading
Louis?
you even further down the wrong road.
That is?
Yeah.
The wrong road?
Louis, Sarah has made her own choices of her own free will, and I would like for you to have the same chance.
What did I say?
You see, Sarah and I have known each other for
gotta pick
a
mom
very
versus
long
Mortimer.
time,
You're
Louis.
right.
I am aware of her theory about
Is
me,
one of the options to slap him?
about Gregory, about the demons.
The whole game is just...
Demons, D-A-E-M-O. Sorry.
Oh, it's Damon's. Should we say this Damon story is false, true, or say nothing? I feel like just let him hang himself with his own rope.
Say nothing. Yeah.
She's right.
Whoa!
Look at me. I have inhabited this body since 1191.
I'm clearly a demon.
For the last 602 years, I have been this dear William Mortimer.
Wah. And was right.
Man. And you should be hosting the stream. I'm gonna get another drink. And I will be right back to learn more about Mortimer.
Okay. I haven't actually even read this line. Okay, look at me. I have inhabited this. Okay. Oh, got it. He is the devil. How many of you are there? Do they manipulate thoughts? One of the options is just pass, which I really enjoy. The Daemons. I haven't noticed that before. Was it always spelled Daemons? So now it's like a class of people rather than a demon creature? So he must have become a demon at that age. I guess, people say you peak in your 20s, but look at this. William Mortimer becoming a demon in his 60s. I have been this. Oh no!
Turn the light on.
Oh no! Sorry, Ryan.
Give me a second.
Oh no, poor buddy. Sounds like he broke a glass if you couldn't hear that on stream. Oh, send Roomba to go clean it up.
I set it up so that when I walked into the kitchen, a motion sensor that I bought would turn on the lights for me. It didn't do that, and I was like, gotta fix that later. And then I turned around and broke the glass and just sat down.
Oh no, poor thing.
Oh, give me a sec.
Oh, you couldn't hear it? Yeah, there was a glass shatter. Brian, would you like us to multiple question answer how you should handle this glass confrontation?
Yes.
Is the first step successful? Oh, now I hear a dustbuster. That's also the option we chose. Well, I'm gonna open another snack. Should I open fruit slices? Who's a what's it? Or cowtails? I'm sort of leaning towards the who's a what's it. It says it's crunchy and creamy. Chocolate, chocolatey chips, and peanut butter candy bar. It also says candy bar named by Lisa M, which is really what I'm intrigued by.
Who is that?
I thought there would be some explanation on this package.
Oh,
there's a key.
You're talking about candy bar.
Wait, there is a QR code. Let's see. We're going in. We're going into the who's a what's it lore. Okay. Does this work? Oh, this is okay, guys. Multiple choice. The QR code on this who's a what's it bar goes to an internet site called, oh, it is just Hershey's, I think. But it looked like hrsys.net, which feels suspicious. Okay, it's redirecting me to some. Oh, it's just nutritional facts. It took me to Smart Label.
How much calories?
250.
Okay.
I could go to askhershey.com. Or I could call the number.
How's Dexter doing?
How's what?
Dexter.com.
Oh, Dexter.com? No problem. I thought it would tell me some interesting facts about this candy bar, but it did not. It's Cal Tales, Tales. Oh! I just processed that too. Okay, we're gonna open this up. Check it out. Oops. Is this also Hershey? No. GotezTheFacts.com. Oh, it's a bag within a bag scenario. All right. I gotta say, I like a candy in a box. Milk Duds. Good and plenties. Bunch of Crunch.
Is the suspense like really killing everybody?
We're talking about our cowtails.
Okay.
Caramel brownie. Are they all caramel brownie flavored, or have I accidentally got a different flavor? Oh, I have accidentally gotten a different flavor because the inside is brown. Aren't they usually white, or am I thinking of something else? Going in. Delicious. It's like a Tootsie Roll with frosting inside. I'm not really getting a caramel from it, but I'm not complaining. Do you guys say caramel or caramel? Although, I kind of like the vanilla flavor inside because it kind of breaks it up a bit. But maybe I'm thinking of... Wait, what am I thinking of that's sort of like brown caramely on the outside and has the white cream in the middle? Anne says caramel, but now you say caramel. I feel like it changes depending on the context. Like, I would like to have a caramel, but if I bit into a candy bar, I'd be like, oh, there's caramel in this. Oh, so I kind of blend them together. That kale tail was delicious. Zero regrets.
Tail does typically have caramel outside, vanilla cream inside.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Right. So, did you end up
This
getting
one-
like a chocolate version or something?
Yeah, this one has chocolate inside.
That's fun.
It's apparently brownie flavored.
Sorry, everybody. I broke a glass. I'm gonna tell my Roomba to clean up the parts that I couldn't get. Just a second.
Yeah, I guess I bought the brownie kind.
Caramel.
It did. I guess it does say brownie on the top of this box, which I guess should be obvious. But to me, I was just didn't even think twice that there would be more than one flavor of cow tail.
And you say a pecan as well?
I think you have to say pecan pie. But
You
I
don't-
do. But
You don't say, I have a pecan pie.
yeah, right. But I will say, like, if you point to the like nut as a singular, I'd be like, oh, that's a pecan.
That's a pecan.
Yeah.
You use pecans to make pecan pie.
Exactly.
We've just been sitting here awkwardly looking at Mortimer.
Maybe we...
Sorry, Louis, I broke a glass.
I think after all this, we should just pass. Like, we thought about it for a long time.
In better news, what I was trying to do, clearly I was already having too much alcohol in the first place because I'm breaking things. But
Ryan, did you forget how glass works because you got drunk like an elephant?
I was drinking all the elephants, and then I was like, it's like paper, right? And I threw it down.
Elephants don't use glasses.
What? Well, then who have I been drinking with?
Oh, no. You're just supposed to put your mouth straight in the bottle and go.
But with my nose.
Yeah.
I also, when I was downstairs, got a vodka mule in a can.
Oh, excuse me.
Cocktail in a can. So I'm gonna give that a second and open that up in a little bit here. Okay. Sorry. Just like, you can't let the glass sit there. You're gonna forget about it and step on it.
Nope. Yeah, you don't want to step on it.
All right. Look at me. I've inhabited this body. I look great.
Okay, but it does say, I have been Dear William Mortimer. I just think that's a weird phrase, and I want to loop back to it.
It is weird. It definitely implies that it's not as though William Mortimer is the being who happens to be a devil. It's like,
yeah,
I entered this body of William Mortimer, and I've been gallivanting around as him forever, but it's not really me. I'm a demon.
Yeah. Oh, okay, actually, that does make sense. I was thinking that he stopped aging.
I think he did.
But it's not, it doesn't matter how the human shell was. The demon entered him 602 years ago.
Yeah, I think we learned a little about that because this is the same one who was like a hero of the Crusades. And that was the original human Mortimer. And then a demon was like, I can make you live forever.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think he's the devil.
No.
Okay, so we could say, since when have the demons been among us? How many of you are there? Do they manipulate thoughts? Too like pass. Other questions. How can I believe you? Why tell me this? What's happening with my mom? What are their intentions regarding men? What exactly is a demon? I kind of like that one. And then previous.
I like, what are your intentions regarding men?
Okay, I'll go with that.
Don't say that.
No, I didn't.
Projects for humanity.
Our aim has long since been to protect humanity from itself. On the other hand, although we give them the impulse to succeed, we don't all agree as to the path they take to achieve it.
Okay. What were you saying before I so rudely did the other one? We might get a chance to do all these.
I would say, what exactly is a daemon?
Okay.
How would you qualify your species scientifically?
Are you a flora or a fauna?
What is your area of expertise?
Are you known for your work in the theater?
Oh, I'll dumb it down for you. What do you understand again? Remind me.
I mean, that basically is it. Although I guess, look, they're all science. We're two in all
I'm not
these.
a scientist. Sir, I'm no scientist.
I feel like, to be honest, philosophy is our strong suit out of these three.
I think so too. Oh, I read a lot of paintings.
I choose philosophy.
I read a lot of paintings.
Consider us as an idea, Louis. We are but a word in the minds of men. But this word is capable of anything. Empires have been built on words.
I guess.
Are we asking ourselves? Oh, no, we're asking him. Can I believe you?
Why should I trust you?
I'm not asking you to, Louis. If you are still
my
in doubt
face.
about the demons, I can assure you that won't last long.
That's good, Mom.
What kind of tales are my cows telling me with my cow tales?
You've been Mortimer for 600 years? How long have the demons been among mankind?
Oh, I don't think I'd be lying if I said that
wasn't.
we have always been here.
He's sort of playing it like we're just your worst instincts.
If I follow you, you must have witnessed some of the greatest moments in history.
My first
Certainly
date?
say that, yes.
Definitely he's going to want to talk about the Crusades.
You should
I
start a
noticed that you have a
podcast.
passion for the Crusades.
Among other things, yes. Mainly the third. It was during the
No
siege
such
of
thing
St.
as a
Joan of
fish,
Arc
Louis.
that I took possession of Lord Mortimer.
And
He did it,
you've never
folks.
changed skins or bodies since?
I have used other envelopes, but
this
only
guy
to carry out
is
very
who you
short
chose and you just
tasks.
stuck
Apart from
with
that,
him?
Kind of a
indeed,
load.
I have been able to retain the identity of William Alexander Mortimer throughout the centuries.
I do a really good baby impression and nobody knew.
Close your eyes, Louis. Goo, goo, ga, ga. Have I transported you?
You seem to be fascinated by Christ. You weren't him, were you?
Oh, no, not at all. He was my father, though. Strange as it seems.
I beg your pardon? Am I dreaming? Please tell me I'm dreaming.
We should have the chance to talk about all that again later, but yes, he was my father.
Really too much to go in now. Yes, my dad was Jesus.
Jesus of Nazareth really stems from my father's prideful need to show himself among men.
Is this game positing that Jesus H. Christ was just a demon doing cool tricks?
Yeah.
Because I kind of love it.
A demon who wanted to see what it was like to be a carpenter, you know? Wanted to apprentice under his dad.
Wait a minute, looking at this book, Jesus H. Christ, Jesus F. Christ, Jesus X Christ?
My father just wanted a cool book written about him, so you see what happened.
A demon who liked close-up magic. He took on many forms. David Blaine, David Copperfield.
Never caught on to that one, did you?
No.
Did you experience ancient Rome?
Oh, yes.
Oh, did I?
Luxury and decadence, Louis. My family did indeed reign supreme, but from this period I retain only the works of my friend, Marcus Vitruvius Pollio.
Great.
Did you know ancient Egypt?
Oh, yes. We were gods.
Did you know 1942?
What did men call you?
Yeah, right.
Did you know 1932?
The 10th pharaoh of the 18th
All of the 602 years.
Louis.
Louis, any
all of them.
time that was 1922?
Did you know ancient Greece?
In many ways, yes. One day Pericles, the next Parmenides. Just the memory of the time I spent working on acoustics with Pythagoras.
We were in a barbershop quartet.
Deeply, to tell the truth.
I don't want to brag, but theater, that's
He's
me.
the one who brought Athens to its golden age, isn't he?
Kill him.
In a way, yes.
He established democracy and then died during an epidemic. It wasn't so long after his 2 sons passed away. Isn't that right?
Excuse me, Louis. I would rather not relive any more of that, if you don't mind.
This guy was just everybody. Alright. Maybe you are the devil.
You're the devil incarnate.
The devil? I'm not saying that all Judeo-Christian folklore hasn't served us, but the truth is, of course, something quite different. Please, don't look at us through the primitive prism of religions. I am not hiding any horns or goat's feet, Louis. I have no tail.
I've got no strings.
I have a cow's tail. It's T-A-L-E. I know, it's surprising.
It's the chocolate version, though. I warn you.
Didn't read the box, Louis.
Why do you bring up folklore?
Louis,
Do you
read
mean that
the
you're taking
box!
advantage of people's beliefs?
No, not exactly. I mean that we, in fact,
Yeah.
created them from scratch. It is amazing
We're having this
to see
conversation
how
in his
mankind
foyer.
has such a strong
Anyone-
need to believe in something superior to itself.
George Washington walks in and
Very
he's like,
instructive
slowly
for
backs
what was
away.
to come.
Eating a piece of whole cake.
He's like, demon!
Lucifer, the fallen archangel, left heaven accompanied by 133,306,668 angels. Is it
I
true
stole
that
your Bible.
There are that many of you?
No, I assure you, Louis. Forget your Bible class. It's ridiculous. We are
Got me
not
this far.
Except for all the
We don't
part
have
about
to
my
be.
dad
There
being
is certainly
Jesus. That
nowhere
stuff's
near
true.
Part is
any
true.
of us. And for that matter, no sacred human text represents us correctly. There are
Except the devil's advocate, Louis, that Al
I
Pacino.
belong has
Nailed it.
Devils in a blue dress? That's pretty close.
Sir Gregory is your brother?
Yes, what can I say?
Let me show you my dress.
You can't choose your family. But it is very difficult to know exactly how many of us there are because a large number of our kind remain hidden or never reveal themselves even to us.
Okay. Tell me about these thoughts.
And you truly have the power to manipulate the thoughts of men.
That's right. Every demon has the capacity.
Not ladies. Who knows what they're thinking, right, Louis?
If you could tell me, I'd tell you what. 600 years I don't understand. To what end?
Yeah, let's think about it.
And what do you do with this power?
We help them, of course.
Rubbish! Is that?
Yeah, I think so.
Seems like rubbish.
As always, I never quite figure out where this game lies on what we're supposed to believe or not believe, but let's call it rubbish. Let's call it BS.
At this point, they're like, by the way, all of Christianity is a lie, which I'm kind of into as a fun idea.
Well, it's also like we can manipulate thoughts, but also you have free will, but also we're all demons. Holmes is my brother.
The real demon is inside of you.
Yeah, it's mixed metaphors here, I feel like.
Of course you do. And you expect me to believe that, I suppose.
Uh-oh, he's immune.
Louis, demon is just a word. It all depends on
Age is only a number, Louis.
Surface. I understand that this isn't easy. The culture of men is centered on the fact that demons are responsible for all the evils on Earth.
But if it's the same in every
he's totally
single
our dad,
culture,
yeah.
then maybe there might be something to it.
Did Anne write this game? Hold on. Check the credits at the end.
Man has spent his existence wishing to believe in the supernatural and imposing his belief
Written
on
by
others. What could be more convenient for manipulating the
Reese's
masses?
S. Pieces
Perfect,
lover.
inaccessible being and a plethora of demons in every one. The perfect idea to relieve men of all responsibility while still finding them guilty.
Can you tell me
It's
more about
all
your
mankind's
capacities,
fault,
your
but also we
supernatural
manipulate
powers?
thoughts and force them to do things.
From my point of view, they are perfectly natural. Well, Louis, just because the monkey does not
Louis,
fly
it ran for
doesn't mean that we should
12
consider
seasons
the bird
on
a
the
supernatural
CW.
creature.
It can't
We
be
are all
that bad.
part of a grand design. We
Louis,
are
did you
simply
like
made
Gilmore
like this.
Girls?
By developing our art,
It's the same
we are able to
actor.
Mortimer,
read
back it
thoughts
up, please.
as well as write in the minds of men.
I was more of a
It is
Dean
possible
man
for us to
myself,
make them
Louis.
bow to our desires,
Jess was
but it
too
doesn't work
dangerous.
without leaving some scars.
So he's like, we don't manipulate directly because it's like messes too much up. We manipulate in the shadows.
Yeah.
Hey, what's happening with my mom?
What has my mother got to do with all this?
She embarked on a crusade many years ago to kill all the demons.
How'd you react to that?
That must have upset you. I imagine you retaliated.
Stod!
No, I'm afraid she
Stod.
never forgave me.
Welcome,
Forgave
sir.
what?
We met when she was still.
I'm
just
glad
a
that you
young
consider
woman.
this the beard.
I
It's
appeared to
growing
her
back
in
very
a different
slowly.
form because I didn't want to reveal the identity of Lord Mortimer at that time. She was looking for someone interested in the occult to decipher
right, we
an
knew
ancient
this.
book. We spent many years together.
Right.
Until I revealed.
Hi,
my
Stott.
true
I don't have a
nature
beard
to her.
today.
Why not? Right. This is mom was like, I met him 1,000 years ago, and we're like, Lord Mortimer, and she's like, well, it didn't look like him.
Yeah.
But he's like, it
She
wasn't.
also was like, we were in love, sort of.
Did she say that?
It
You're
was
right.
in her subtext.
Right, fair enough.
The old book was Al-Azif, wasn't it?
Did she speak about it?
Not so long ago, yes.
Indeed, it was already Al-Azif. She wanted to unlock the secrets.
Hey, why tell me all this? Actually, was there anything else over here?
Yeah, what are the previous? Oh, no. Yeah,
No,
I want to
nothing.
know why tell me this.
But why me?
Why do I tell you about the greatest secret ever revealed to man?
You're sort of
that's
our
right.
Neo.
I'm
A
coming
Harry
to that.
Potter,
Don't worry.
perhaps?
Well, we asked all this. I guess we just have to go to pass, right? It's the only
Yeah,
one
I
left.
guess. It's a weird option, but sure.
Yeah.
Continue.
Louis, It's time you opened your eyes. Come, you'll soon see.
Open your scar.
After you.
I can show you the world, Louis. Shining, shimmering, splendor. Did we just walk to like a second location and ask more questions?
I mean, we walked one step away. Okay.
It's time to cross down stage, Louis.
Louis, they didn't put much motivation for the blocking, Louis. We just have to do it.
Louis, it's in the script, Louis.
Your color tape is blue, Louis. Hit your mark.
You didn't go to the put-in rehearsal, Louis. Typical.
You're way out of your light, Louis, and you're stepping on my lines.
I've been playing this part for 602 years, Louis.
Louis.
Just try to keep up.
The orchestra is absolutely cradling you right now. They're trying to... All right. Yeah, well, I guess we'll ask all these things.
If you could manipulate us mentally, what's the point of all the theatrics of the conference?
It's so true. What is happening?
That we asked ourselves that very same question.
So
for many
are
centuries, we
everyone
didn't
demons?
organize
Is George
any
Washington a
conferences.
DM?
Most of the time,
I think just he and
ended in
Home.
Civil war between demons. Many of us were killed during this period. The idea of organizing conferences was the answer to everything. The interest being to erect some rules among ourselves. Our family first divided up all the principal countries of the world. Now, whenever one of us wanted to propose a major change between
The
these
principal countries of the
they
world.
summon the demon in question and initiate a conference. The demon that initiates the proposition doesn't have to give notification of the subject of the conference beforehand. Consequently, we participate along with our best assets. Once the humans are brought together, the conference begins, but we are forbidden to use our talents to influence the participants. The first meeting is
So that's
held
why
in
it's
order
him
to
against his
expose
brother
the
Holmes, 'cause they're
subject
both
to all the
demons.
participants, followed by several days of reflection, during which we are allowed to be persuasive but not to impose.
It didn't ask for the full rule book,
Closes the
demon.
conference with a fight.
Thanks for the Hoyle's rules.
For you, it's a game, isn't it?
I understand your remark, but after living several centuries,
I don't think you do the way you
stand
read it.
back and enjoy what reflection and pleasure you can.
So he's like, listen, demons rule the world. We don't want to like brag about it, but it's the best time. If we ever want to make a giant change, we like go to the person who like what the demon that is in charge of that area. Like home is, I don't know, France, who cares?
I guess.
And then we bring them together and we say, look, here's what we should do. But we don't know what we're going to talk about. So we also bring our like best human pawns with us.
And they have to battle it out. Whenever they decide is what happens.
Because they're also like putting up this front of like, men get to decide their own fates, sort of.
Yeah.
Man. It seems like a little bit of a hand wave for like why you can have this all-powerful being that doesn't use any of his powers.
Yeah, that's also just a guy in a mansion that we're gonna probably kill.
Yeah.
But how do you agree on global policy?
Locally, we often have competing interests.
We think
Sometimes
locally, but we
we
work
start
globally,
wars
Louis.
between men, which are linked to our
I'm
disagreements.
so sorry,
Most of the
Louis.
time,
Were you
our
not
fathers
emailed the
did say
PDF with the game rules at the beginning?
I told you
My
all
family
of this
followed
in the
to
addendum.
In my opinion, it is high time we moved on.
What do you mean?
I mean that a new era must begin. The old monarchic regimes are outdated, and it's time to evolve.
So they're demons, but they believe in democracy.
Yeah, they're like, look, we're tired. Honestly, I am tired of running your shit all the time. Why don't you guys vote on it?
Monarchs are like not fun anymore. We did the whole big house castle thing.
Yeah.
Got boring.
Okay, let's ask about Von Borchardt. I'm gonna save Elizabeth for last.
Yeah.
So, Von Borchardt, he was looking for the Al-Azif for you.
Exactly. Al-Azif has always belonged to my family, Louis. And with good reason. My father wrote much of it. Can you tell me what you've
That would
done
be
with
Jesus, just to
What,
clarify.
you, the Al-Azif?
The lineage.
No, I already
Sorry,
know
this
that.
is
Sarah,
Jesus' son. Jesus was this guy's dad. Stop. You came in late. We're just meeting this guy who's the cool son of Jesus.
He is a trusted person.
About him, how can I put this?
I see.
Well, he jumped me. It was him or me.
You don't need to justify yourself, Louis. Don't worry.
kind of wasn't listening. Oh, because we killed Von Burchard.
We killed him.
Okay.
I can't believe, like, 15 minutes ago, our mom was like, I don't have a hand, Louis. You have to get the spear, Louis, and meet us at the dock. You can't talk to anyone, or else it'll all be terrible. And we're like, excuse me, sir, please tell us the full policy for this council we don't care about.
If there isn't a quorum, do you have a runoff? Or
is it bi-monthly, or...
What if
is there an executive committee?
I know you said demons can die. Is there a special session if that happens?
What's the give-get in this situation?
Did what happened to Elizabeth Adams have anything to do with you?
Unfortunately, the poor girl became an issue between us, in spite of herself.
An issue.
A family of demons is still a family. And as you know,
sure, it's
families,
relatable.
There are disputes. Elizabeth's family, the Adams, has
Have
always
you played the
been
game
under
Devil's in the
care of
Details, Louis?
my father. As he and myself are not really on very good terms, sending poor Elizabeth here was terribly rude of him, really.
You did accept, though.
No, I would say rather I was presented with a fait accompli by Gregory and went along with the intention of helping her. But this is my castle, and everyone is the master of their own home.
Real creepy, demon.
You're the one who killed her.
The poor girl was condemned, Louis. Don't you think it better that she stopped living like a slave, being mentally raped by my father since the day she was born?
No.
His dad, Jesus, right? I just want to double check.
No. No, game. Nope. We don't get to kill women willy-nilly. We don't get to use the term slave or raped in an offhanded manner. And we certainly don't get to propose that your dad, Jesus, was somehow to blame for you murdering a poor woman that just came to your house.
Everyone's always blaming Jesus for this kind of stuff. So you're in the certainly not camp?
I'm a certainly not.
You're not wrong. I would have done the same thing.
Certainly not good, sir.
Okay.
You're joking. You don't know everything. She might have recovered from everything she had suffered.
Between the unyielding control of my father and your mother's terrible treatments, I wouldn't wish a life like that on anyone. But it is also true I felt obliged to get rid of her. You'll understand one day. You'll see.
I don't know.
No,
Pass.
Not relatable.
I hope I've answered all your questions, Louis. Come, I have
Anyway,
something to show you.
the guest room's all ready for you if you want to settle in.
There is one question that remains to be answered. Why me? Why tell me all of this?
Oh, haven't you guessed yet?
I can see where he's going with this.
Yeah,
Absolutely not. I haven't guessed it.
Or I think he needs me is also a good option.
He needs me. He needs the support of the Order. I can see where he's going, which I think is going to be like, give me a clue. He wants to retrieve the spear. I think he needs me, right?
Yeah.
Although he's not good at... He's allergic to the questioning or the conviction. Is that right? Let's see. He's immune to conviction, so that might not be a good one to do.
He's allergic to convictions, or just
yeah. He's allergic to conviction and what's the other one? Science. There's also a third one we don't know.
So what if we're just like microscopes? And that, will that?
No, Louis, wrong again.
Closed.
Well, I don't know. What do you? He had the spear.
Yeah, it's in his basement.
Okay, so I say I can see where he's going with this. Let's use logic.
Okay, sure.
I've got an idea, but it might seem stupid.
Trust me.
Am I one?
Trying to be an alpha. Oh.
Am I a demon?
Would you like that?
No, thank you.
Would I like that?
No. Is it more of the stuff you described? Because it's mostly being super mean and then going to meetings?
That's true. Forget about all the global manipulation and the immortality. It sounds like a lot of time in meetings.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say no.
No thanks.
No, I don't think so. I'm just a man, and that's fine with me.
Look, we are of the gods, Louis. Always have been. You, as much as
Except
me,
gods
you
don't
are one
exist.
of
My
us,
dad's
Louis.
Jesus, and I can control your
too
thoughts.
Are a demon.
What's so hard to get?
You know it. Deep down inside, you know I am telling you the truth. Where do you think that
Women are
natural
dumb. We hate
charismatic
all
presence
people.
comes from? Your talent.
Where do you think that natural charismatic presence comes from? He asked us. That's how I would define Louis. Natural charismatic presence. Well, it's true. I always have been really good with talking to people. Like, Emily likes me so much. Like, I made a really good friend with George Washington. I didn't even mess up telling him stuff.
At least 3 people have tried to punch him in the face. And we're one of them.
I was shot by a party guest earlier.
I've been accused of 2 murders, but...
My mom tried to kill me. I'm not sure I see your point.
I've more than once been in rooms and no one noticed me.
Have you ever had any visions?
No. Stop it.
No,
You
well...
never found yourself suddenly inside someone else's body without knowing why?
No.
Whilst asleep? Maybe?
How dare you,
That's
sir.
how it often happens the first time. Your spirit wanders unconsciously.
My mother can't have lied to me about that.
It's true. Your real mother would never have lied to you.
What do you mean?
Louis. I would rather you found this out from her own lips, but
We tried to fill in the void with an energy drink.
Sarah is not your mother.
What?
I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Louis. But you must know the truth before you commit an irreparable act.
Your mother is Super Jesus.
No, it's not possible.
You are my son.
Is that vital? Oops. Peru.
What's happening? Oh, is the bodyguard in front of him? Yeah, Peru can take that bodyguard.
So now you're his bastard. You
Well, he was
really
like
took me for
forcing
a
him.
fool.
Oh, I see. I thought he was like, I'm in the way, like
Everybody
basketball,
keep
man
calm.
on man.
He's
We're
guarding
gonna
him.
shoot Your kid. Not so clever now, are we? At last I found a way to put the pressure on you, Mortimer.
Look, just calm
Just a friendly
down,
reminder,
monsieur.
this man is also
You
French.
stopped me from ending it all. Because of you, I've had to pay for it. You don't know what it's like. He's in your head. He's in your soul.
That's not what it
I
says.
never want to feel
Nope.
that again.
They changed that.
Betray you.
You're just like him.
I'd
Mortimer's
also like to know
lying?
what's happening. I'm not like Mortimer. How can that human dare to threaten me?
It feels like I'm not like Mortimer,
Yeah.
I think.
Jack, I've only just found out that I'm his son. You can't
Ooh,
hold that
failed it.
against me.
You don't understand. You're already in his clutches. Everything was set up to bring you
Is there an
in
option
and
to
reveal
punch
the
him?
secret of your birth to you. Open your goddamn eyes. You've always been under his thumb. So, what are you gonna do now? You've just found out your true nature. What difference does it make?
Okay, I don't know. I haven't thought about it. Nothing. I'm still the same. Make him believe that you already knew that it won't make any difference. And what difference does it make to him? Let's look at what he's allergic to real quick. He's allergic to diversion, but he's immune, but he's vulnerable to etiquette and psychology, neither of which is this. What do you think?
I don't know. We've messed up several times with Peru.
We do not get Peru at all.
We can't get in his head.
This game is devil's advocate, and really.
We know he's a dad.
Man, Louis.
We know he's a dad. We know that he's got 2 kids at an orphanage. We know he doesn't like Mortimer. We know that he's immune to he's vulnerable to psychology.
Seems like he was being used as as a pawn by Mortimer.
Yeah.
He's not into it.
And telling him not it doesn't seem to be working.
Oh, you know what? We could also take one of these, although I don't even have enough time, actually.
It's weirder when you go back to the sparkling energy water beverage.
It's warm now, right?
Yeah, and
you
it's
don't want that.
weird. I think what difference does it make to him? But that's 4 points. What happens
No,
if
that
it runs
one. I think
out?
that one's free because we're good at it. It's just you have to mouse over to see. All right, we'll just do it.
What do you want me to tell you, honestly? I've just found out myself, and here you are threatening me with
I think
a weapon?
we maybe failed it
Just
before I
give me
could
a moment.
pick.
No, that's just the point. You're out of time.
Fuck.
You ought to ask yourself that question, Louis. Wake up! You should never have come here. You're just like him, and you all deserve to die.
Shoot me again.
Louis, you ought to learn not to walk into danger. Fear not, I've blocked him. He can't move.
Oh.
One more second and he would have shot you. You wanted to save him during the conference, so it's up to you to decide his fate. Does he still deserve your mercy? Or have you had enough? I'll let you choose.
Save him. We can't have a murder on our hands.
Have Mortimer gonna commit suicide. Send him back to his room. Make him leave the island immediately.
No. Make him leave the island.
I think so. Like, just get him out of here.
Get him out of here. Let him live his life.
Make him leave.
Louis, do you realize that will mean one less vote at the
Louis,
conference?
Louisiana's in the balance.
We don't care about the Louisiana
He
Purchase.
will be gone within the hour.
Uh-oh.
I feel
Peru.
dumb not picking fast enough.
No,
Because
you're
I think
not
we just
dumb.
ran out of time and he was just like, well, I need some more time.
But now Jacques gets to go home.
Yeah, I mean, it's good.
Did I tell you I was also Zeus?
You can, that's...
You've experienced many significant events since your arrival.
I would say so.
It's
No,
been
not
a
really.
wild weekend.
I wouldn't say I've experienced much.
Yeah, all of those options would have been one less vote at the conference.
Yeah, that's true.
Say yes.
Yeah.
You can say that again.
For now, I think you ought to find Sarah, my son. You ought to talk things over with her.
So
Don't
she's
call me
been
your
lying
son.
to me all along?
Let her justify herself. What's done is done. Sarah must explain.
So he's like, I'm your dad,
You must
and
clear
Sarah's
the
not your
air.
mom.
We'll have all
Yeah.
the time we need to talk afterwards. But all in good time. Before you join her, I'd like to give you something. As a demon, I would like to introduce you to your first talent.
We get some powers?
What do you mean?
Open your mind, my son. Relax. You hold
Don't do
immense
it.
power.
When you want to
It's
suck
already
it to
there inside you.
You were
Open
the
your
wizard the
mind
whole
to
time.
all thoughts. Just let me show you the way.
Well, Beezy, I wasn't thinking about anything.
Open your mind.
Just
Hear
keep your
my
heels
voice.
together.
Feel the vibrations and listen to what has been happening to you deep
He's gonna
inside,
welcome us into an old
but which
antique store where
you
it's
have been
raining.
concealing. Trust yourself. It's all already in there.
If we're a demon, can we just like super kill him with our laser vision real quick?
Possible,
Sound
although
it.
he's better
Very
being a demon
faint.
than we are.
That's right. Concentrate on it.
But we have natural
My
charisma
voice
and
is growing
gravitas.
fainter.
Feels like an overstatement to me.
Whispers, words.
Terry Gar,
voices.
Hellscape.
Oh no, please. The fish likes hanging out with the sun, but only on Saturdays.
I sense a stream. Some words are clear, but...
No, not that, Louis.
Let them enter into your mind.
Oh, I have pizza points at Domino's
No,
to redeem.
Louis.
Well done, Louis. Congratulations.
What was it?
You are now able to read people's minds.
That'll be fun.
What?
You heard me.
What?
From now on,
The best animation
whenever
I've seen this
humans
entire
speak to
game
you,
was him going,
you will
what?
be able to read their current thoughts. So if you need to know something in particular from someone, all you have to do is make them think about it.
But I would break their spirit, wouldn't I? But it would be a violation of their privacy.
I think that's definitely it.
Or just great. That's gonna be great.
Good to know. Thanks so much, Dad. I'm really taking to
But
this whole
it'd be a
demon thing.
violation of their most intimate thoughts, wouldn't it?
To begin with, there's nothing
kind
obliging you
of.
to do it.
I'm gonna ask Emily if she really likes me or not.
I just gave you the option of putting it into practice if you want. Moreover, it would be wrong to evoke morality here. Every species is different, Louis, and this is the way we are made. That's all there is to it.
We're like that fungus that makes ants kill themselves.
Or not.
Oh,
And
sad.
what's more, it will be up to you to decide what to do with the thoughts you read. That is where the values of right and wrong do come into play. There are also a few rules you need to know that govern this talent.
God, this guy loves rules.
Ourselves. You can read the thoughts of demons as well as of humans. But be careful.
It's rude.
Demon more experienced than yourselves will know that you are spying and will often react quite violently. It's considered bad form to play around the psyche of another demon. It's a question of courtesy. But let's be clear. What is most considered bad form is getting caught. So I would advise against trying to read the thoughts of Gregory, for example.
Home?
Yes, the old grump is touchy and rather a stickler about the conventions. On that note, go and see Sarah, Louis.
Quick recap, we hate women, we're superior, we're gods but not gods, but ask first if you're gonna read our mind. It's only polite, Louis.
My dad was Jesus, goodbye! This game got wild.
Wild.
Hey, you're now able to hear the superficial thoughts of your interlocutors. Each use of mind reading costs 1 essence point. Oh, there's a whole separate point system. You can earn 1 back when confronted to an immunity. What? 2 by exploiting a vulnerability, and 3 by consuming a devil's thorn. Okay, sure.
Okay.
I'm off. Is that us reading his mind? I want to read. Do you think I'm leaving?
Let's see what Mortimer's thinking about.
Well, I didn't...
He's thinking he might not have been clear enough with you. When I told you not to try to read into Gregory or our experienced demons, it also applied to me, of course.
Of course.
You can hear me think?
Of course I can. I can sense you. For the moment, your mind
yes,
shines
the
like
whole
a
cake is
thousand
free,
lights.
Louis.
Yes, I said have it.
Of concealment from the psyches of others. So,
I don't like being close to this man.
First thing you do is try to shoot me with
It's
it.
the only option.
If my intentions were evil, you would already be at my mercy. So be very careful on whom you use the talent.
Apologize or leave?
Just leave. We don't owe this man an apology.
I'd better be going. I'm expected.
One more thing.
Okay, I better be going.
If you want to know the truth about your
Okay, great.
ask her about
Just bring me back that Tupperware whenever you're done with it.
12 Rue de Martyr. That's where she disemboweled
Louis, have you been
your
listening
mother
to any of
to
this?
save you from me.
Gotta go see my real mom now. Bye.
Did you see him say that's where our mom disemboweled our real mom to steal us?
It's not that I regret all these discussions, but I must hurry to the wharf.
Look, we've all had a great time.
It's fair. It's fair. It's fair. It's fair.
I have some barbecue Chex Mix. It's the only way I can process this.
Oh, it's barbecue Chex Mix. Chex Mix? Chex Mix. I said Chex Mix, but it sounded right. The foyer looks like it's that same pattern that was on the note we saw, the circle with the maze inside. The by the door, sort of where we were standing, I think it's behind you at this point.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Well, maybe.
Maybe it's not the same, actually. Well, I don't know.
It is a maze, I guess. That doesn't... maybe. Huh. Okay.
So our mom's not our mom. I mean, if we believe him, but I assume we're supposed to believe him.
I mean, he just gave us psychic powers, so we probably should believe him.
You're right.
Yeah, how are you feeling about this? How do you want to process this?
I don't know. I thought the craziest thing about this game would be the fact that we spent like a good hour debating the Louisiana Purchase. But now we're demons who aren't demons, and we gotta go give our fake mom a spear so we can vanquish ourselves?
Well, maybe we have to, like, nobly sacrifice. Whoop.
Yeah. I do. It does feel like we're following the wrong protagonist. Like the mom in this story is like a badass demon hunter who took in an orphan demon and raised it as her own. And is like head of a secret order to vanquish demons. Who arrives on an island, cut her own hand off by accident, and it was like, "We gotta rally," and just kept going.
Yeah.
And we're like, "Oh, does Emily like me?"
Well, I know I'm an immortal demon, but I don't know which lady I kissed.
Better read the Bible some more, because the clues were hard.
I gotta read that ding-dang Bible.
But we
finally go to that wharf and find that clue from the first episode.
I really hope so. You don't seem to have the crowbar in your pocket anymore.
Oh, gosh. Oh. Okay.
It's nice to have a circle drive, though, you know, when people pull up.
It is nice.
But it does seem to be an island, so I'm not sure who's pulling up.
This is fun, though. The idea of, like, we're demons. We're not demons like you think about, though. We're trying to help everybody, and you're a demon. You have to decide what to do with that. It's like a fun thing, right?
Yeah. It was, like, too dense of a mythology in a weird way. They're trying to, like, going out of their way to say they're not the thing you think they are.
Right.
But I would imagine the storytelling purpose of that would to be like that little shadow of doubt of like, wait, are we the good guys with bad guys?
Right.
But then they were like, oh, but you know, we just had to kill that lady because she was dumb. It's relatable, right?
Yeah,
You're like, no.
That's the thing is like that sort of like seals the deal to like consider him to be evil.
Totally.
I mean,
then like,
if we
why
had
is there
a different path and not
Emily,
talk to Elizabeth, maybe we wouldn't know if she was
seen
bad. Actually.
Mother?
Whoops.
No!
Uh-oh.
Oh well.
No, what's happened? No, Mother! No!
She's ruined my life,
No!
Louis. I am sorry.
What were you thinking?
Emma meant
I
everything
am
to me.
sorry.
Your mother destroyed everything by shooting her. She was me, and I was her.
I had to speak to her. I wanted to talk to her about stuff. You guys don't get it.
Sarah's not the one who killed Emma. Yeah, we did, didn't we? I mean, she was right there. Or kill her is also an option.
Well, you're right, Sarah. We killed Emma, and also Emily asked us to.
Yeah. Can we read her thoughts?
We can. We can spend a point doing it.
Ooh.
I had to speak to her.
They were his friends.
Wow, look at you. You were so on your high horse about how demons are terrible and we should reject everything. And then the first chance we get, can I read the lady's thoughts?
Yeah, you're right.
Let's do it.
How quickly it turned to the dark side. And it's true that you called almost every twist, but Jesus was a demon. That's a one none of us saw coming.
It seems like they were sort of doing a thing of like, no, like people have called us demons. That's not what it is. But they're sort of not pulling that across. They're like, no, we're demons. We're not quite as bad as you might think.
Yeah, the sort of like metaphor of like, we're just, like you said, we're just everyone is a little demon inside. We're just sort of everyone's incarnate is like a stronger metaphor than what they ended up with, though, I think. Because they're like, all of this is folklore, except for Jesus. He's our dad.
Jesus is my dad, and he was a demon.
Makes sense.
We gotta try reading her mind, right?
We've got to.
Dear God, I beg you, make him kill me. I've had enough
Oh,
of
no.
it all. I no longer have the strength in me.
No.
Sarah's not the one who killed Emma. We could do two to argue with her about that. We could just yell that we had to speak to her. We could just say we could kill her, or we could just say, get out of my sight.
I feel like we should just say, get out of my sight. I know she wants us to kill her, but I don't support that.
I agree.
Why have you always lied to me? Why didn't you ever tell me I was his son?
Oh, flashback. Oh, I thought that we were going to get like he was going to read her dying mind.
Oh.
Ooh, more failures than expected here.
That sucks. I failed to persuade Prue to lower his arm. I did not arrive in time to save Sarah de Richet. I wonder where that... Should we have asked about fewer things? with
I wonder if we had neutralized Peru sooner, we could have left earlier.
Maybe. Did not arrive in time to save Mom. Wow, we could have talked to her. Did not stop late. I'm gonna say, on the whole, we've not done great at this game.
Yeah, no, I think we've done pretty well, except for this chapter we messed up.
Okay.
Or this, episode.
Look at our successes. I had a discussion with Manuel Godoy.
You're right. I'm so sorry. I should have trusted you.
Success. Found out my demon nature.
So all in all, a pretty good day.
Well, off to bed. So we could, yeah. So I feel like it could have been,
but no alternate paths.
Right. Or I wonder if we were just supposed to be like, I don't want to hear any more of this demon stuff.
That seems wild, though.
Yeah.
That we were supposed to ask less questions.
Wow. Okay.
Not in this house.
Yeah. I mean, now we don't know about who we are. I guess we're just gonna have to guess.
Someone else will tell us.
Yeah, probably. We come back and Lord Mortimer's like, well, I guess I'll tell you then.
Yeah.
Come on, Louis. And we're out of manuscripts to get these last couple pages are eluding us. All right. Oh wait, can we unequip stuff? Oh no. Okay.
It's interesting. There's little spaces though. I guess we didn't get them all.
Yeah, there might still be more to get. Unworthy son.
Rational and open.
We didn't
spend my
leave.
whole life swimming in lies. Emily.
It is a lot to process.
I feel like I know nothing. That I have to learn everything all over again. I'm a demon. I age more slowly. I can mentally manipulate people.
Very charismatic, which I've never felt. What do you think? It's good. It's a curse.
It's a curse.
I mean, we could use it. We could use it for good.
That's true.
But we are all immortal and seem to be a part of a lineage of pretty gross folks.
It is good in the sense that, like, now we're at the hub of the family, though, and you could use this knowledge to take them down.
It still feels more like a curse.
It's a curse.
Frankly, I feel like I'm cursed. I hope I'll be able to control this new skill.
I want to be honest with you, because this is like my diary.
Damn it. What a mess.
I need to take a personal day.
Louis. I'm still the same old me. Demon or not.
Come on, Louis. You love whole cake and Emily. You're not the same old regular guy.
Yes. I've still
You
got
put
a
your
lot to
demon
learn.
pants on one leg at a time.
It's enough to drive you crazy.
Demon pants? Where did I get these?
Nothing holds true anymore. Pull yourself together, man. I need to find some answers. There's no
It is a
way to be alone
CW
for
show.
a minute.
Yes. Oh.
Are we in a different room? I guess it's our room.
No, it's our
Quick,
room.
check which paintings are in our room to see if Mortimer likes us.
Let's see. Let me
If there's a painting of us, it's gonna go great.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Washington?
Sir Gregory?
Whoop.
Okay, don't read his mind.
Good day.
Whatever you do, don't read his mind.
I think it would be good to talk. How are you feeling?
Maybe Gregory's our mom.
I understand. I heard that William spoke to you at last about our nature and our family. It's a good thing. But you must be a bit shaken up.
That's the least you can say.
I bid you welcome.
Sure. So about the Louisiana purchase, Louis.
We won't go into any detail about our family, so if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask.
Last time I asked questions, my mom died.
Yeah.
Okay, should we just go through them all?
Yeah, I want to start with Mortimer.
What's Lord Mortimer's problem?
I think he allows himself to be devoured by a need for recognition.
Has he always been like
Oh,
that?
really?
More or less.
The giant
But think
Zeus
about it.
statue
I
didn't say he
believe
was
that
a
the birth
bit
of our
of a
latest
trip.
sibling greatly accentuated his discomfort.
What?
The birth of our youngest brother?
Do you think he's jealous?
I didn't realize you were so good at behavioral analysis. Indeed, William certainly is prone to jealousy. Finding one's place, notably in the eyes of our father, is not easy, and we each do what we can to succeed. But I can't justify this perpetual rebellion against our rules.
Hey, we are talking about Jesus, right?
So wait, they're all part of the same family. So that's his uncle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And he said the birth of the youngest one made him jealous. Are we the youngest one, or is there someone younger than us?
I don't know. He said youngest brother. There was that baby that Mom said she stole.
I forgot about that.
Remember
Wait,
that?
or was that us? That probably was us,
No,
though.
because we were there for that stealing.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Our mom stole a lot of babies.
It turns out.
How long has our family been in existence?
We have been here since
He's immune
the
to
very
conviction.
beginning.
What do you mean, exactly?
Are you trying to get information from me?
No.
Are you trying to test
I
my
was
theology?
just wondering why that particular question seemed to disturb
It's all folklore.
Let
It's
us
definitely
not insist then.
Told me to ask you questions. Yes, I'm trying to get information. Being a real load.
How many of us are there in the family?
We are 8 brothers and sisters.
How many cupcakes should I bring to the reunion? Are these ones counted?
Are these counted?
What do you mean by brothers and sisters if we can change bodies?
You reason with logic. We have
Quit
retained
it.
the human habit. When we first come into this world, we retain a certain attachment to our first envelope. If we are born as a man, we are brothers. If we are born as a woman, we are sisters. But I must admit,
but gender
it
is
has
fluid, right?
absolutely no
As
real
demons,
importance.
we appreciate that, huh?
Not now. It's the 1790s, Louis. No, listen, we all love that.
Well, tell me then. Are
These
there
demons
any
can
other
identify
families
however they
like
want.
Ours?
There are officially 7, but we're the oldest and therefore the most powerful.
So we're the best family, which is nice.
It's just like one of the sequels of Twilight where all the families were mad at each other about some kind of something. I don't remember it actually, but felt relevant, so I brought it up.
Yeah, and just like that, it feels overcomplicated and nothing to do with anything.
Is there a head of the family?
You'll see. You'll meet them all, of course, when you are ready. They created us
When it's your
and
birthday.
set out the rules, especially our father. As for our mother, she retired from the political stage. We don't see her much.
Our mother, Abraham Lincoln.
Questions simply bore her.
I see. There is still much to learn.
Yes, it's true. You've got some catching up to do,
I want
my
a game
boy.
where we play
One
as
thing
that
you must
woman.
understand
Who like
regarding
was a
any
demon, but like,
disagreements that
oh
might arise
god, it's
between
such a
William and
bore
myself
now. She just
is
retired.
his
She lives
position
in like
with
the
regard to
Riviera.
mankind.
What do you mean?
Well, for centuries we've been trying to help and therefore preserve humanity. Monarchies are simple and practical. They enable us to inspire humanity efficiently, and I can't understand why William wants to replace them with democracy.
Ugh.
Can't even say the word.
No. I mean,
My father is wrong. We're French though.
he
But
wants to. I mean, what are your feelings on democracy?
I think my father is wrong. I know it's the early days of the revolution, but
you're saying that you would prefer monarchy over
no,
democracy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, our father is right. Democracy.
I don't love his methods.
But if your intention is not to dominate the human race, why not let them be master of their own destinies?
I perfectly understand this type of reaction from
right, yeah.
you. Less from William. The main thing you're lacking is time. Man is transient, and one of his particularities is that he does not learn from the errors of his peers. He uses up an incredible amount of energy building and destroying whatever he himself has put into place. If we weren't here to help them, guide them, I sincerely believe that humanity would have become extinct by now. We are eternal, Louis. When we plan ahead, we do it for the long
So
term.
you've looked like that forever?
So you chose the wig then?
Why don't you just... So this is more like despotism. I mean, clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I understand, but that's more like tyranny, isn't it?
Well, it's all a question of your point of view. From man's point of view, I can understand how he would have that impression if ever he found out. But don't forget your true nature. From
Let's
the
just ask any of the masked servants you have in the hallway what their point of view is.
Would equate to letting him race to his own demise.
But what about man's freedom to choose?
That is man's worst enemy.
It's a real Loki.
Imagine a creature that dies without reaching the age of adulthood. It remains a child. We have to help him, otherwise he will put himself in danger. It has taken centuries for our family to establish.
Feels like this game could have been about this sooner.
Thanks to this policy,
Definitely.
we have been able to decide everything by.
It's a lot to unpack
the
for the second to last chapter.
Subordinate.
I guess it was about this stuff thematically
William
before now.
is obsessed
with all the talk of monarchy.
Peace between demons? What do you mean?
I'm not talking about conflicts within our family. If that was all there was, everything would be fine.
Sure.
But several other families, younger,
Families, am I
more or
right?
less
Oh,
powerful,
you have no
are
mom
trying
or
to
dad or
assemble
brothers or
all this.
sisters. Oh, sorry.
We dominate most of the major countries around the globe. But some families are pushing, via less influential countries, to gain ground. Do you understand?
As best I can, yes.
When the time comes, you must take up a position on the political
Yeah.
chessboard. I
Also a
only
better
hope
title
your
in
father
Demon
doesn't
Jesus
take
the
you down
game.
with him.
Am I in danger? Is he in danger? Is this an invitation to follow you?
Oh, the third one's interesting.
You try it?
Sure. I also would like to know if we're in danger, though.
I mean, between Holmes, philosophy and Mortimer's, slight preference for Mortimer's, who's like, at least go to democracy.
Yeah, right.
Let's ask if I'm in danger. Well, let's ask if he's in danger, because that tells us more about the story, right?
Okay, yeah. And it shows sympathy.
Are you suggesting he might
Ask
be
a little
in
bit about
danger?
someone else.
Well, Louis, our father's patience is not limited.
Did we mishear
If
before?
William ever
Is
does
it
go
Jesus?
Too far, then yes, he will be in danger. I want you to make an
No.
informed choice. Now go and see your father, see what he has to say, and then think it over very carefully.
That's exactly what I intended to do. Thank you, Uncle.
Don't mention it. If I've been able to help you in any way, go now.
Go in peace, Dewey. Don't eat the jelly, Louis. We're allergic to it as demons.
Oh, no!
Okay.
So, the spear we're carrying around in our pockets still, are we gonna use that, or...
Was Mom specific about what to do with it?
She was trying to get us to leave, but I guess we thought against it.
I mean, we did find out we're demons. I get wanting to learn a little more.
Can I come in?
No, it's not a good time. Not right now. Leave me alone.
You laughing? Should we insist, or should we leave?
Insist.
She killed our mom. We should insist a little.
I can tell from your voice that there's something wrong. Let me in. We have to talk, Emily.
I said no, goddamn you.
Enter anyway or leave?
Enter anyway.
Yeah.
She's a risk.
I mean, she's
You've been
slightly
drinking.
less dressed.
Why aren't I surprised? Do you think you'll find the solution in
All right,
alcohol?
Get out
Judgy.
of here, Louis.
This
I
from
told you not to
puritanical
come
attitude. How far will your angle go? I guess we should do that one versus she'll pay one day.
Yeah. How far will your
First
anger go?
sister, now my mother? How
I
far
was
will
just trying to
your
figure out why
anger
she was
go?
sitting in the weirdest possible
Do you
corner of her
really
room
think
to
I'm
have
not
this
suffering?
conversation.
You know nothing. You understand nothing.
On the contrary, everything that goes on.
I mean,
here
I didn't
is
want to
much
tell
bigger
anybody
than
because
you
I'm
and
not
me.
supposed to,
You
but
made
I'm a
your
demon,
choices
and I get
now
it.
you're going to have to take responsibility for them.
Look, I must tell you something important.
Emily, listen to me.
I'm fed up with
I love you.
talking.
It's about what's happening here. It's about Mortimer and home.
I know they are demons.
That's not all.
Go on.
I'm one of them, Emily. I'm a demon too.
I know.
But
Well,
how?
but then
Sir Gregory stopped by to tell me.
just comes by.
He wanted
Knock,
to bid
knock.
me welcome.
I don't understand.
Welcome to the family.
You're his daughter?
Mortimer's daughter, Louis.
That makes you my sister?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Just the thought of the night when I suggested that we... I
Oh.
feel so ashamed, Louis. And that means Emma is your sister too.
Sure.
I spent the night with my own sister.
That seems less related.
Attracted to you from the moment
Oh, we
I
slept with her.
spoke
Oh
on the
no!
boat.
I
Now
forgot
I
they were
understand
doing a
why.
sister
Do
thing.
you realize what that means? I'm a monster.
I mean, you were already a demon?
Well, Stod, we didn't sleep with this one of our sisters. We slept with a different one that we shot earlier.
Yeah.
So,
is that better?
so what do
Asking
you
for the
think
chat.
about it? I
Let
mean,
me start a quick poll as the moderator.
could you / forward incest demon grandpa Jesus? This
we
is
have a new
wild.
emote for that.
What? Don't type it. Yes. Is this game
Okay.
going to end with us killing Jesus Christ?
Oh no. Is she gonna be pregnant? Wait, do we age faster or slower? What's a demon's gestation period? Will you ask?
Yeah, let me just.
Oh boy.
We've committed an error.
Yes, pick that one. Ooh, ah. Tricky. Well,
I mean, is it incest when the bodies aren't related? I mean, it's more like possession.
I didn't know at the time I was even a demon.
You don't want to go down the I'm attracted to you path?
No, it's
All right.
not wise. It's not wise.
Right.
We couldn't have known. We made a mistake, damn it.
Oh,
Remember how we're a detective?
it hurts all of a sudden.
Notice ourselves.
Validate my head.
She's there. I can feel her inside me. She's trying to read my thoughts. Emily,
Oh,
don't do
I
that.
thought he
Get
was trying to
out
poop.
of my mind, please. Let me remind you that it's forbidden between demons.
Sorry.
A rule I
Louis.
just
I
learned.
didn't want to.
I have a sister.
It's
He's
very
like,
strange
"I have a
for me
sister."
too. A sister for a brother.
Yes.
Yes, well,
Yes. I must get some rest. I must
Oh, 'cause
ask
she
you
lost
to
a
leave
sister
me
and gave her
now.
brother.
All right, but
that's what they say at weddings.
finish that bottle.
Don't start now. I would like to get some sleep.
I'll be leaving you then.
It's
Thank you.
11 a.m.
Well, I guess at least we slept with the one who's dead. It'll be less awkward now.
Yeah, at least we killed the one we slept with.
Well, that's not how I would have put it. You sleeping in here?
Hey!
Yeah, it does seem like this. Now I'm seeing that this game is extremely French. Now that I see it more.
How dare you?
This is real.
We have friends in France.
All right, Karma would have
Maybe
written
Karma's
this.
asleep.
Okay. Boy.
All right.
And you get deep in before it gets wild. Like, imagine that when this game came out, these episodes came out months in between each other. And you were like, great, the new episode of The Council's out. And you're like, what?
It feels like there was like one guy in the writer's room who was like, bonjour, I would like it to be very crazy. And they were like, okay, we're gonna, but in this one, let's just do something a little different. He's like, okay.
Yeah. We'll get to
And then,
that
like,
in the later episodes. And they're like, don't
Finally,
do
in
it.
chapter 4, he was like, "How's my chat?" And he like, he switched the tapes. But that's how video games get launched, right?
They switch
He
the
switched
tapes. They switch the tapes.
Dear Monsieur Peru, I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Kind of.
Dear Monsieur Peru. All right.
We're
I've retrieved
Karma's sleepy time. And I appreciate that.
Leave me,
Oh, hey,
Ricochet.
buddy.
I want nothing more to do with you. I'll have left within
Honestly,
the hour, and
I
wish
don't want
never
anything to do
see
with
you again
myself,
for the rest
Peru.
of my life.
I'm not happy about it. All right, well, I just wish that We could have lived on better terms, bud.
Can I search your room, though?
Do you have any cool stuff in here?
Different.
Did you know Emily's my sister?
It's crazy, huh?
You got any jelly in your pocket?
I like jelly. Yeah, he's an immortal demon, I guess. I don't know.
Could you have read his thoughts?
I didn't get the option.
I'm just curious if... Oh, well, no. I guess it still shows up if they're a demon.
Pardon me, monsieur, but I have work to do.
That's fair. Oh, you're gonna walk through where he just mopped, Ryan.
Sorry. Hey, sorry, buddy.
It's rude. Like, at least do the edges.
I'll mind control him so he doesn't mind.
Okay.
Louis, busy as always, I see. How lucky you are.
I feel like George Washington has been, like,
admit I'm trying to kill
painting,
the border
fishing in a brook or something, and we have gone through the ringer.
Washington's above it all. Okay. Hey, that's the least you can say.
I can't read this one. Every once in a while, the screen gets a little grainy.
Oh,
so
we're just talking about
you'll have to
how
tell me.
we're trying to kill the boredom.
Oh, great.
I get the
Do it.
impression we're all in the same boat.
And here I was thinking you might have some juicy gossip.
No.
Do I ever? You might want to sit down, George Washington.
George Washington, how much time have you got?
First of all, there are 2 Emilys. Don't worry, I slept with the other one.
Okay. And yourself, anything to tell? No, alas, no gossip. Or a last guest is expected, which I think Mortimer did say.
Yeah, let's do last guess, because I want to hear more about that.
Well, Mr. Godoy heard that we are
I break into this
expecting a
vodka mule and
last-minute
see
guest.
how it treats me.
Yes.
Yum.
A certain Al-Azif.
Strange.
Salute.
Oh.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I might as well not hang out here any longer if he has nothing to say.
So we said
Me
the
neither.
person
He
coming was
must have
Al-Azif.
misunderstood. The conference has started.
Maybe
Godoy is
we're
a
just
little
trying to
too
like
used to
sidestep and see
Slip
if he
in.
knows anything.
I agree with you. Well, nevertheless, I
Well.
hope I have distracted you a little.
Yes, thank you, Louis. I don't need much. And don't hesitate if you ever do have any news.
Don't need
I won't,
much,
Mr. President.
but I'm George Washington.
Anne's right. Washington is at a lot of laudanum. Yeah. A
Out of his-
whole suitcase full.
He is out of his gourd on this stuff.
Maybe laudanum
We do have the spear still.
counteracts the mind control thing. Because Elizabeth also had a laudanum on her.
That's true. She was drinking it by the barrelful. Yeah, that sounds like a good theory. Oops. Here's Mortimer.
Louis, I was sure you would stay.
Louis, were you trying to steal things from my office again?
Oh, no.
You must have been disappointed not to have been able to speak to Sarah one last time. I would have liked her to tell you herself.
What's wrong with your
I guess I'll
sleeve
never
there?
know now.
True.
Our
Even
neck
so,
got weird, too.
There is one more thing I haven't told you about her. Sarah
I'm
was
rock and roll legend
my daughter.
Elvis Presley, Louis.
But
why didn't you tell me the truth about her?
I thought that might be too many truths to absorb at one time. I intended to tell you afterwards. You were in a hurry, so I made a decision. You've been able to understand and choose
Demons
for yourself.
also
How do you
hate
feel?
cake. Is that too much to handle right now?
That's the deal breaker. How are we feeling? Overwhelmed is for sure.
I am
Anxious?
feeling anxious.
Anxious? Is that what you want to go with?
Yeah.
Okay.
Worried. I wonder where it's all going to end.
Yeah.
What could be more
That's what I
normal?
want to know.
It may have been a bit brutal, but you've just grown up in a very short space of time. From now on,
But I
you may
age
influence
slower
your
because
own
I'm a
future.
demon. You want
I
to
will
hear about
guide
the
you.
demon rules?
I
All
just
the
told
time.
you them,
You're
Louis.
not the first to make me that offer.
What do you mean by that?
Your brother, Sir Gregory.
Gregory.
Giggity.
Why am I not even surprised? What did he say?
Let me try to read your mind. He spoke to me about you. He spoke to me about your father. Change subjects, Louis. He's
I
worried
think he
for
spoke
you.
to me about your father.
Yeah, me too.
I've been given to understand that you have a difficult relationship with your father. Isn't that right?
Let's just say we don't see things the same way. I ended up finding out that there's a world
Yeah,
outside
weird.
the rules he has imposed on us.
Men could think the same of demons.
Yeah.
It seems you find yourself in the same position that you've placed men. You were told what to do, what to think, and you found it unbearable. Imagine if humanity finds out you secretly
Is it just me, or are we like...
How do you think they'd react?
Not synced anymore?
Your
a
analogy
little
is
bit.
not without substance.
It's seen as a
But
little
that's where it
looser in
ends.
its animations.
Man's main flaw is his willingness to forget and to make the same errors time and again. He can't help it.
It seems
He
like
is
it's
mortal. I don't impose anything on anyone. I'm just following my own path.
But where does it lead?
I suppose I should.
Yeah, it's a little
explain.
looser
For
in terms of
centuries
the...
now, demons have emerged in and around great leaders all over the world. But like true tyrants, they have governed with an iron fist in a studded glove.
That's impressionable.
Fashionable,
But
sure.
you see, people's discontent is increasing, and they are too high
What's
up
the
to
bird's
hear it.
name again?
They take
Waldo.
themselves
Mervo?
for gods.
Waldo.
Yes.
Sooner or later, the people will turn against us, just as they have in the past. Each time it's happened, many of us have died. We must master the humans, yes, but gently. And the best way of doing that is by allowing them a free choice, Louis.
Is that his project? Yeah,
It seems like
ask
that's his
if that's
project.
his project.
Spread
yeah.
democracy
His
to
conference project.
to keep humans happy so they don't, like, uprise.
Yeah.
So that's your project.
Of course, not entirely, no. It is easier
more
to
of a-
keep control over
sort of a
people who
weekend
slumber
warrior, you
than
know.
people who are oppressed.
Little DIY.
Man with nothing to lose. is
Just
a
painting,
dangerous
did it
man.
myself.
Whereas if you give him a roof,
Standing in
food,
the
and
garage, too.
entertainment, he will do whatever you want. The best way of getting them to achieve something is to make them think it was their idea. For that, they have to feel as if they are free.
Hang on. What do you mean?
Hang on.
Look at the United States. From
You
the
look at
start,
it.
I introduced an
Heard of it?
idea that will change everything. The idea that everything is possible.
Highways.
Everyone can become someone. Is there anything more beautiful?
You mean it's not true?
Pie,
Man
Louis,
can
not
move
tarts.
mountains
but
when he
pie.
believes it is in his own interest. And what nobler cause is there than his own freedom?
It's pretty immoral. Have you any other examples that's kind of fun? Like, we'll back this up a
Yeah.
little.
Yeah.
Do you have any more examples?
Of course.
Okay,
No.
we're gonna get into
No, no,
this.
no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Is there a pass option?
Do you let us say no more? Do you not want to get it? You don't want to hear Mortimer's thoughts on the emancipation of women?
I don't think I need any more examples, thank you.
What about just the progress one? Give him a loose
Okay,
idea.
sure. I'll take
Tell me
progress.
what you think about progress.
Progress is essential, Louis. It's the future.
What else?
Progress.
I've
must
got a whole
liberate
carousel
humanity
of it.
from
In the
burdens
book.
and chores.
I knew this
Progress
guy
must
was Walt
replace
Disney.
Man, wherever his presence is not obligatory. It creates both the desire and the need. It will liberate women as soon as the machines are able to do all the chores in the home automatically. It will
is the
bring men
carousel
together
project
by
of
bringing a
progress.
faster
Yeah.
means of locomotion. Look at the cultural revolution that printing brought about.
One day there will be games that
But the
you'll
most
play
important
on
of
a
all
computer.
has already been laid.
I don't get it. With my
The
phone?
foundation stone.
No.
Freedom of speech. The First Amendment of the Constitution. There must be opponents to every project. So, above all, don't develop a one-track approach. Otherwise, man won't have enough room for
It's a great,
expression
big,
to
beautiful
feel
tomorrow,
free.
Louis.
If man sees his chains, he will only want to break them. If we give men the feeling that they are free, I am convinced that they will exceed their limits. And it is only from that condition that humanity shall rise up.
But do you want to dominate or raise humanity higher?
I want it to advance. I want it to progress. Man is our vessel. If he progresses, then so do we. Wouldn't you like to know what we really are?
Who do you
I'm
mean?
tired of being this old
Yes,
man for
us.
602
Our species.
years.
I've been searching for centuries, trying to find a
It's
way to
old.
explain the reason of our
hat.
existence.
I
But
want to be
humanity
someone who
has
can
not yet
dance,
evolved
who can
enough to make any
sing.
progress on the subject. I am convinced that the science
Just once I'd like to embody a good skier.
So, that's your
one
objective, is
achievement
it?
I haven't
Understand who we are.
Listen to this. Don't tell me not to fly. I've simply got... It's awful, I know it. Still manipulation, though.
Yeah. I don't know where this conversation is going.
I
Is there a
understand your
puzzle we're
goal,
gonna
but
have
the
to
change
solve?
you propose is not really a significant one. It is merely
you know,
more smoke and mirrors.
You must understand that we directly depend on
it is.
men.
They're going out of their way to try to
do
make
our
it sound
utmost to help them
somewhat
progress
plausible that you would
and to
go over
prevent
there.
them from
Yeah.
killing each other.
Why not impose peace?
Give it. I love critiquing his past work.
Okay.
And you think that's been a success? Humanity? It's almost always at war. And it's been this way forever.
Look, I'm not saying that the task
Look,
is
shut
easy.
up.
We've all had failures. And at
It's
times
like,
we
yes,
have
thank
even
you,
suffered from conflicts on our own.
Said perfectly. It's
Anne
like,
says, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's like being in a Twitter thread with a libertarian. So true.
I'm gonna hit the little marker button on my. I'm gonna clip that one.
So,
so
I'm
good.
doing my best to improve the situation. Our family.
But I
clings
guess
to its
my
privileges
best wasn't
and to
good.
the
It's
past.
terrible.
And that's how they are putting us in danger.
All
But
right,
time
clear
has
the
come
desk
for
away. I'll
change.
show you my time
Now
step.
that you
It's
know
not
your
good.
true
It's
nature,
bad.
There are still a few things I need to teach you.
What do you mean exactly?
Okay, you clap
A
and
new
I'll
skill.
dance.
No, why do I have?
It's about taking control.
As a demon, we have to be able to do a jug band at any moment.
Our youngest member is coming. We're gonna be like the Von Trapps, Louis.
Louis. I mean, all right. How do you do it?
I don't see how I could do that.
I shall help you the first time.
I'm just a little old Louis.
How do you do it?
It's an animal resonance. How it works is
Huh?
still a bit unclear even to us.
Like a wave or a sound?
That seems the most likely, yes. In my opinion.
Yeah, sure. That
Demons
sounds
are capable
plausible.
of tuning their psychic frequency to that of others. That is why, for example, I tend to surround myself with deaf and dumb servants. The servants
Rude and
dressed in
rude.
black. I infiltrated
They're all
them.
dressed in white.
I opened a channel between
I don't remember
them
such
and
servants.
me, and then I deprived them of speech and hearing. This way,
That's not
no
true
other
for any of the
demon can
characters in this
turn them
game so
against
far.
me.
Now, this was cut after being very poorly received, Louis, but we forgot to cut this line out. I'm ready.
Okay, let's not waste any more time.
I deduce that
well, let's
you're
waste some
impatient
time,
to
actually.
master what's in store for you. That is good. I thought I'd mix business with pleasure for this first time.
What do you mean by that?
The conference will come to a close shortly, as you know. Not that I'm fed up
Are we
with
still
archaic
doing that?
diplomacy,
Because I thought we
but
were
it's
demon
time to
slayers
ensure
now.
the success of this project. To make this
Louis,
happen,
you've not been
I would
listening
like
to anything.
Piaggi to inform the Pope he has changed signs.
Rig the conference?
You're going to use your powers to alter the votes?
The real game is about
That's
to
the one
begin,
rule.
Louis. Up till now, the guests have been sizing each other up. From now on, it's
Most
time
of them
for
have died.
Gregory and myself to play, as well as you yourself. Now, here is my plan. I would like you to join
Cocaine.
His Eminence in his room.
Just play along. We'll see when the time comes. Very well. And then?
You're going to have to trust me. What we're going to do is painless for the human you are going to invade.
Invade?
Yes. You're going to enter his mind and take control. You're going to influence his actions and his psyche.
I'm just gonna say nothing.
Make
Yeah.
him speak, then concentrate. You must focus on him in order to feel his thoughts. Then, while speaking,
Could I just
you
click
must
the
link
purple
with
button
him.
I get?
Once you're done, you will naturally find your way to
Now,
the
the
source
prompts in this game are for
and
some
enter
reason going to be
into his
PlayStation
thoughts.
prompts, Louis,
What if
but
I
even
fail?
you're
Trust
using an Xbox
in your
controller.
instincts. You just have to let yourself go. You have the skill. Let your nature come to the fore. You'll see. If you
Absolutely.
fail, you'll
Don't
be
try
in for
to
some light
stream,
banter with
Louis.
His
It'll
Eminence.
break
That's all.
every time.
There's nothing to be afraid of.
Very well.
Perfect. Go now. The Cardinal is in his room. You will have to write a letter to the Pope as if Piaggi had written it himself. In this letter,
I mean,
tell the
in a
Pope
different
that
world,
whatever
I
happens
love this
during
kind
the
of
conference,
task where
Yeah.
it's like
must
you have to
follow
copy his
my
handwriting and like
propositions.
use codes
But
that
be
he would
careful.
do. But the conceit of like we're just gonna be in his mind and making him do it is
with a symbol to be sure of his identity. You'll see when you're
We saw it on his
inside.
hand.
You'll understand. Once it's written up, just bring it back to me, and I'll send it off immediately.
All right, I'll take care of it.
All right, you're the postman. Okay, Dad, thanks.
Deliver the letter, the sooner the better.
Can I sit in your chair, Dad?
Dad, can I sit on your lap? Hey, Dad.
Hey, Dad.
I wet myself again.
If I give you a kiss on the cheek, do I get a Reese's cup, Dad?
One day, all of this will be mine. Waldo, I don't know what to do. My dad's pretty evil. All right.
So we need Piaggi to write a letter to the Pope to say, JK, I'm gonna support selling Louisiana.
I guess so. Hey, can George Washington help me?
Hold it against me, but I would like to be alone for a while.
He loves reading paintings. He's actually just in like chapter 1 of the same game. He's just behind us. He's on that reading paintings chapter.
Yeah. He was before, remember? He was like, did you see this code? We're like, yes.
Oh yeah, he was actually.
Seen it. Okay, I don't think there's anything in here. Okay. Now I definitely want to at least look for some people to tell, like, there's some crazy shit going down. You got it. There's
Why is this study in such a mess? Looks like Volner's planning something.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it looks like it always has, right?
Well, I think there's a chair upturned. Oh, maybe not, actually.
I think it looks pretty similar.
You're right. I thought that chair was upside or
Look,
on the side.
a blotter. And apparently it's been used recently. I wonder what
Okay.
Volner was going to write. It's smudged. It's not all legible. I can make out the signature, though, and leave as if planned.
How can I show it's written? Yeah, you gotta do the
landing stage. Landing stage. So Volner is
All
going
right.
to leave Al-Azif
All
at
right.
the landing stage, isn't he?
Stage, Louis. You don't recognize? Okay.
It looks like he hates a guy named Leos.
Looks like Volner was interrupted.
Well, we've looked at this stuff. Okay. Okay, is he, he's in here, right?
The chemistry
So
said.
we
That's
still
not
have the
surprising coming from von Volner.
I couldn't do anything with that last time either. Okay.
we still have the spear, and we know now that the book is going to be on at the landing stage.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like we've abandoned several plots, and I'm curious if they're all going to come together.
Yeah, to be a little bit fair, it seems like we would have learned a little bit more about the planning side if we hadn't let our mom die.
Possible. She wasn't our real mom, though, so
That is a terrible thing to say.
you should think about that.
Wow. You know what? She raised us. That's good enough
That's
for me.
true. We loved her like our mom.
She taught us how to
So she's our mom.
not trust anybody. Demons are bad.
Hide out in that room, because honestly, clearly no one goes in there.
Nobody. This new guest that's going to arrive is going to be pretty upset about their room. This is Washington's room, right? Is Laudno still over here?
Good sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Mm.
In advance. So we're gonna have to like distract Piaggi out of his room. Oh, there's a tub. Oh, so he bathes under the portrait of himself. That's even weirder.
They say that if you drink this, it gives you a real boost.
Yes. This
Now,
will make me clean.
Be careful. Does it say water beverage? Because
Have you
that's
been bathing
something
in that peach stuff? Because you look great.
Thank you.
Did I miss a door? That's the one that's always closed. Is this the Cardinals?
That's where the last desk is, or last guest.
Seventh guest.
Well, Louis, what brings you back to my chambers?
May I sit down?
Of course, Louis.
I'm not a demon.
Don't you feel
He
good?
sits on him.
If I'm gonna pass inside you, I'd better sit myself down first. It's nothing, don't worry about it.
Well,
stop saying it
what can I
like
do for
that.
you?
Yeah, I don't like it.
Now I need to concentrate. I wanted to speak to you, Your Eminence.
Okay. Speak to him about demons. Speak to him about politics. Speak to him about the Holy Lance. Speak to him about the conference. I'd like to learn all these things if we could.
Yeah.
Let's bring up the Lance because I want to know what the deal is with it.
Okay.
I wanted to thank you for your help. I mean, for your time talking to me about the Holy Lance.
Oh, and did you find it? It's the crusade of a lifetime for some people.
Well, it was just
You're
downstairs.
searching for another holy grail.
You're nearly there. Link into his thoughts. Does
You're
it
doing
annoy
great.
you at all?
But what on earth is he trying to get at? Why do you ask, Louis? I don't follow.
For the glory, Your Eminence. I can feel it coming. It's working.
What insolence? Why?
The same dialogue from the scene with Emma. We just
I am a
didn't hear.
man of the church, Louis. May God keep me from such ambitions.
Right. Let me in, Your Eminence.
Why?
I think
He
we're
just
doing
has a
it
stroke.
wrong. Yeah.
Whoa! We're gonna memento.
I've done it. I've done it, damn it.
Why didn't you want to, like, jump to that? I wanted to talk
No, I
to
thought it was gonna be we were gonna have
I
to
can't believe it.
work our way to it.
Look at yourself,
Just
Louis.
slap yourself.
Better not get caught.
Oh my god, is that what my hair looks like?
I still need to get used to this body. So, let's see about what Mortimer asked me.
Right. Well, it's time I got started.
I'm for sure going to try to leave and talk to everybody as the Pope.
That letter. I have no means to validate my forgery,
don't know how to
so I
write.
better take my time with it and not make any mistakes. There are 2 letters from the Pope on the desk. I should be able to get a clue or 2 by checking how well
Good
they
thing the
correspond
Pope
to each other.
Writes in
Here are
very
3
clear block
stamps.
letters.
All
I
are
bet that's
different.
totally true.
He is taking this concerningly well.
I know, I'll write a secret code. Alright, let's look at the letters, I guess.
Oh, we have to decide which stamp to use.
Here, you want to read this one?
Yeah, hold on, let me make it bigger.
Now,
on my screen.
make sure to read it as the Pope.
Madeira Giuseppe, as my health does not allow me to honor Sir Holmes' invitation to go to Lord Mortimer's, I'd be grateful if you would sit at a conference on my behalf. Naturally, I will give my thanks to your host. Consider our agreements with Sir Gregory and let him know that his venture regarding Cardinal Bishop Chiamonti is following its course. We have every confidence in you. May God bless and protect you. SS Giovanni Angelo Brascini. P.S. Do not use your personal stamp when writing to me. Instead, use the one with the motto on it. The 12/31/1792. Not how Europeans write dates. GFGHFJ.
Wow. P.S.
Did you feel-
don't. I'll never believe it if you use this motto.
Did you feel transported to Italy?
I did, but let's see if this
Was-
second letter sounds even better.
It like Stanley Tucci touring Italy?
Yeah, he saw me use the wrong Campari and it ruined my drink.
Yeah. Dear Giuseppe, I know you're on your way to Lord Mortimer's residence.
Why is it a Muppet all of a sudden?
Yeah, it's a little bit of a Muppet. I hope you have a good trip, even though you are obliged to cross the French countryside at
I want to
present.
take any wooden and nickels.
Agitated. Know that this mission is crucial, my friend. May God bless and protect you. SS Giovanni Angelo Boschi. The 01/17/1793. EHHBCF.
Happy butts, clean foots. That's they always say.
I don't know why that really tickled me. Happy butts, clean foot.
It's nothing at all.
With the notes. Happy butts. Imagine the Pope signing something. P.S. Happy butts, clean foot.
It's sort of his version of like clear hearts, open hands, can't lose, or whatever it is.
He's watching a lot of Friday Night Lights, and he's like, I need a thing, a motto.
A sparkling water beverage is kicked in. Says it. I need
May
a thing.
God,
Your Eminence,
may
you're
God
the Pope.
protect you and bless you. Happy butts, clean feet.
Can't you just let being the Pope be your thing? No.
It takes too long to write. I just do the initials.
Lord Mortimer asked me to discredit Sir Gregory and to
No, it
announce
means I
Piaggi's
say it all
final
the
vote in
time.
his favor. As an introduction, Your Holiness, thank you for your trust.
No, you need to
Okay.
start with Giuseppe. That's what they all started with.
No, that was to us though.
You're right.
Okay, well I think we should discredit both of these guys. So Mortimer wanted us to discredit Holm.
Interesting. I see what you're saying.
I don't
So now we're gonna
particularly-
use the powers he taught us to sabotage.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
I mean, I think the demons in general, I think, you know, it can be safely said, do not have humanity's best interests at heart, even if they think they do.
I'm not a fan of the demons if we have to come down on sides.
Mortimer's clearly evil. We don't want to go with him. Holm is a demon and also a way into monarchy, which is not what we want. So I think we just discredit both.
Yeah, I think so.
They're not
But
gonna
we
like
are
us.
bringing the letters to Mortimer.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that might be a separate puzzle to solve later of hoping they don't read them right. But we have to stamp it anyway. He wouldn't be able to open it after we stamped it, right?
That's true. Let's do it. Discredit both.
It even
Use our
appears
powers
that
for
Lord
good.
Mortimer and Sir Gregory
You've probably
both
never
have
heard this
access
phrase,
to
but with great
obscure
power comes great
superior
responsibility.
forces to help them reach
Doesn't
their
ring a
ends.
bell.
I think
Have you
the
heard this
papal
phrase?
states,
Happy
for the
butts,
sake
clean
of their
feet.
own
Of course, the Pope always
ought
says
to
it.
condemn this practice
Yes,
of conferences
it's a
in the
word.
future.
He's a kitchen. Giuseppe! Print up the t-shirts!
A PSS. It's working, Giuseppe.
Okay, so we have condemned both of them. We said, don't do these conferences anymore, Pope, which I think is good. Let's choose a stamp. You noticed something about this stamp.
In one of the letters, the Pope asked Piaggi to change and
Yeah.
to stop using his personal stamp. He asked him to use the one with the Pope's motto on it.
Pope's motto.
Must be in Latin.
Sure. Pope's motto must be.
Can we
that.
see? We can't see the stamps, right? So we're just.
No, we can't.
Oh, I guess I can kind of see it. Which is the one that matches his hand? Or is that his personal
That
skill?
would probably be his personal one, right? Okay, well, hold on. Compare with Piaggi's letter.
Piaggi once gave me a sealed letter. It had the same seal on it. I remember now.
Okay, so that's not what we want. That
Right.
would be his personal one.
Giustizia,
fair.
misericordia e umiltà. Boy, I gotta brush up on. I think
Boy.
it's in Italian. Justice, mercy, and humility.
Okay, that's not the right one because that he said it had to be in Latin. Go back. Let's look at the stamp in the middle.
This seal is different to the one Piaggi used for the letter he gave me. Yes, I'm
Okay.
certain of it. On it is written, Flore in Domo
That
Domini.
looks like Latin.
Latin. It blooms in the
Okay.
house of God.
And then what about the one on the left?
A circle with a cross inside. A circle with a cross inside.
Oh, it doesn't
Now,
say anything.
Oh, there's
I
doesn't say
distinctly
anything.
remember this seal that Piaggi used on the letter he gave me. This isn't the same stamp.
Okay, so the middle one with the Latin, right?
That's what I think.
Just the right stamp. Okay, write secret
There's a
code.
kind of code composed of
Oh, is that
6
what that is?
letters that they always write under the dates of their correspondence. According to Mortimer, it's got something to do with Piaggi's tattoo.
Look at his hand. I mean, I don't
Guess
want to
I'll have
judge,
write
but
one for
is he
today's
okay?
date. Now, ideally, it'd be better to do it without it, but
It's got that Dumbledore disease where his hand is slowly dying down.
The date is 24/01/1793.
Yeah. Put a Horcrux on it. Oh, I don't care.
Okay. What's happening? Okay, he told us the date. And are we assuming those 2 letters were written today? No. Sorry.
No, they have the dates there. Oh, they fixed it. In the visual one, it is European date.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe they changed it when they did the translation, just because they were like localizing it.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1701, 1793. I'm trying to see how those things would go together. Do we want to think about the logic of the code for a point?
Sure.
In the letters from the Pope, there are 6 letters just below the date, 2 just below the month, 4 others below the year. Piaggi said too, it must be used to establish a connection between the letter of the concentric circle and the numbers shown in the middle.
Oh, I see. The circle on his hand.
Yeah. No, I got that part of it, but I was trying to get the day involved somehow too, so it's not the day, it seems like.
So it's just month and year.
Some figures are the same in both codes, yet they correspond to different letters. The day is not translated. That must be the key to the code.
Yeah, the day's not translated. Okay.
So the day unlocks
Today, the date is 24/01/1793.
Okay, so 24. Wait, we got to work backwards. So 31 is I.
No, 31's the day, right? So the day's not translated.
Yeah, but the day unlocks the code of the rest of it. So on his hand, 31. I think. So 31 is I, and then where does that get us? So then.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So then 12 is A, B, C, D, E? No. I feel like it's something like if the date is then where you start.
Yeah. So if you start the alphabet at I, and I is 1, and J is 2, that does work. J is 2 there.
Okay, great. Oh, and that's a 7. Oh, no, that is a 1. So why is the 1 G?
Yeah, that can't be exactly what it is. Unless it restarts at some point. I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R.
So, 17 is not on his hand.
Yeah, it is. It's Y-E.
Oh, I see that. I thought that was a 12. 17 is E.
Good thing he always sends these letters on only one of 4 days.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like it starts at 0, not 1.
I see. Yeah. They're
Because
all off.
E is 0 on the 17 one, right? But why is H 1 and not F 1? So it's not 1 to 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
2 H's are both 1s. And up at the previous puzzle, the 2 G's are both 1s. Maybe does it go backwards? No, that wouldn't make any sense.
If 30...
F is 3. You must have to get this retouched all the time. Palm of your hand.
I know. A, C, H, I, J,
Does it go to 10 and then restart?
I was thinking about restarting too.
Maybe because, like, if I was 0, it was like 0 through 9. You know what I mean? Which would make sense. Of course, it would have to start at 0 through. That would have to restart. They're all one digit, so it had to be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that would. I think that's what it is. So, in that first one, the date is 31, which corresponds with I. So I is 0. So I is 0, J is 2, which is how it is.
K
is 3, L is 4.
M 5 N 6 O 7. That doesn't work.
No, it's okay because they're going to be used more than once. So that 7's going to come back around to BG again.
Oh, I see.
You know what I mean? I think I do have to write this down though to see it. Let's see.
Oh, do you only use the letters in his circle? So the letters are also out of order.
No, I don't think. Unless I'm wrong.
Because they're.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Go ahead.
Oh, maybe you're right, but.
Because why would you loop back around? Why would you skip LM and O, whatever? Unless you only had to use those letters.
You might be right. I'm saying you wouldn't skip it. They would also have a number, and then you'd have to loop back around because you'd run out of digits at 9. And there's 26 letters. Let me see. Maybe it doesn't make any sense. Hello.
So our options are AE or FJ, right? That's good. At least we can test our theory. If it's not one of those combinations, it's wrong.
All right. So let's see. Oh gosh.
So 24 would be A. So A is now 0. So this would be a B. B. H. When you loop back around, do you start with 0 again?
Yeah.
So, is that what you're talking about? Oh, sorry.
One sec.
Sorry, my camera doesn't want to focus on it.
Yes, I think you're doing what I'm talking about. Yes, although it might not be. It might not work because there's not an even number. Maybe. A should be 9, right? So, you must have to do it from both sides. I wonder if, let's try this. If you also go backwards from the center as well. So, that would be 9, 8.
What's the letter next to O? J. D. C.
But that's not.
What's after C if you go clockwise? I just can't see on my screen.
Oh, sorry. So clockwise from the top is A, F, I, G, J, B, D, C, E, H.
Okay.
Well, maybe you're right. Maybe you just use the letters on screen there. That might make more sense.
It comes out to 9, so I think it does make...
Yeah, I think you are right.
So then that's A, F, and then F, C, H, G. Oh, wait. But A, F isn't an option. Oh, maybe it's asking you A through F, and then after you click that, you're going to have to choose one.
Yeah. I think so. Where's the delete option? Procreate is not intuitive to me. I think it's probably intuitive to other people.
I use good old-fashioned paper and pen. And by that, I mean the back of a travel page-a-day calendar that's telling me that if you go to Rottenburg...
Rottenburg?
Uh-huh. Maybe it's Rothenburg?
Can't be bothered.
In Germany. Skip the Schneelbacken, which are snowballs. They're not worthy of the hype. I
mean, it sounds like you've had bad Schneelbacken. Like, the good Schneelbacken is where the shit's at.
Choose from any of the other succulent pastries, strudels, pies, cakes, or pretzels. All right. But I feel like if Rottenburg is known for their Schneelballen, then yeah, I'm gonna try one.
Yeah. Also, like, what am I like on the fucking clock? Am I wasting 1,000 times to have a Schneelbacken? Okay. Yeah. So I think you're right. It's like that, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Cool. So let's do that.
Wait, will you show yours again? That's not what I did.
What'd you do differently? Well, I'm starting with I because I'm doing the top one. I want to make sure we have it right first. So we have.
Oh, great.
Now that we can do this, we go, okay, does G match with 1? Yes, it does. J is 2.
Great.
7.
Yes.
Right. So now we know we cracked the code, right?
Excellent.
Okay. So now let's.
So I solved the 24 one, but you tell me if you got the same thing.
Okay, well then, no, go ahead. If you solved it, tell me what to do.
No, you can double check.
Okay. Okay, so today is 24.
I mean, I'm not testing you. I'm just double checking.
So we start 0 is
There's a timer.
Oh,
There's
boy.
a scorpion under your desk. Dun, dun, dun,
I'm going to
dun,
go
dun,
out for some Schneedelbach. I can't handle
he
this.
opened a drawer. It exploded. He's dead.
All right. So, the date...
Oh, Rotenburg. That does make more sense, Anne.
Rotenburg? Listen. Not where I'm from.
Rotenburg.
All right. So we have
Schneeballen is apparently snowball, but it sounds like a delicious treat. It's pastry, dusted with powdered sugar and frosted with sticky sweet glope.
I'm sorry? Sticky sweet glope?
GLOP, sticky sweet glop.
All right, so I got AFFCHG.
Yeah!
All right.
Trials and Simulations. I'm Ashley. This is Ryan. We can crack any code.
We're just very cocky about it, and I like that
Ryan,
about us.
Quick, check how many viewers we got on YouTube. Is it over 100?
Today the
We don't have time for him to say all the digits.
1793.
Yep, I got it. Oops.
Today the date is 24.
I know.
Oh my god, is he gonna do this every time?
Today the date is 24.
This is wild.
1793. Today the date is
Yeah, doesn't that dessert look amazing? How dare you, KGD calendar, tell me not to try it.
Overrated.
It's also not an either-or question. Like, don't come at me with the scarcity mentality, you know?
That's what I'm saying. Like, what are you? Do you have to like? Are you on the run from the law?
Yeah.
Because if not, just stop and have it.
24/01/17.
Rum and sherry. All right. Does that comport? Double check me.
AFFCHG. We've done it again.
That's it. Okay. Finish the letter, right?
Yeah.
Righty, right.
Oh. What's happening? That's us?
Your Eminence, all ready to send... What's he doing here?
Damn it.
That's all
Sleeping.
Don't worry, he can't hear us.
What do you mean he can't hear us? What's going on here, Piaggi?
Read his mind?
Yes.
The old goat is going to drop us. It's a lousy turncoat. Well, he'd better not tell me he just fell asleep.
Okay.
So don't tell him he's to fall asleep. Say that I've exercised Louis. Tell him I gave him a trank. Tell him Louis's passed out. I think we should say we gave him a tranquilizer.
I think so too.
Because the exorcism is a wild thing to say.
Yeah.
Calm down now. Monsieur de Richet came to see me because he was having anxiety attacks and wanted something
There's a
to
lot
relax.
happening in his life
I'm
right
afraid
now.
I've been a little heavy-handed.
You can say that again.
Say that again.
I was about to fetch someone to take care of him. Would you care to go?
There he is. And there he stays. The perfect opportunity.
What do you mean?
It's been a while now that I've been hoping for a chance to get rid of him.
No, listen, my
Oh,
son.
don't worry about it.
All getting out of hand.
Hogwarts!
I don't want to be stuck as the Pope forever.
Don't trust him in the slightest.
Would that happen?
Can you
I don't know.
keep a secret?
We can keep a secret. We're man of the cloth.
Absolutely. It's our whole deal. Do you want me to
Would you
stand
like to
behind
tell
this
me
curtain?
The confidentiality
That make you feel
of
better?
confession?
Don't talk rubbish. I don't trust the little runt because he is Mortimer's son. Would you believe it?
How does he know?
Dear God, how is that possible? I am flabbergasted.
We've wasted enough time. What if he wakes
Flabbergasted.
It
You don't
turns
wanna
out
get
we're
your
kind
hands
of
on
good
me.
at disguises,
Just turn
and we're
away.
just now learning
up?
this.
Everything to me.
This is not a decision to
Maybe
be
this
taken
is that
lightly.
natural
You're
charisma I've heard
defending
about.
him now.
What are you talking about? Of course not.
He's made you change sides, hasn't he?
Okay. Of course not. That's right, he's made me change sides. Home will be against it. Not in my room.
I think we have to say, of course not, because he thinks we're a turncoat, and we gotta, sway that. What's the word I'm looking for?
Assuage?
Assuage that.
Yeah, but he's talking about killing us, so we don't want to be like, yeah, let's go for it. I think we should be like, home will be against it because you shouldn't. Calm down.
But if we say, of course he hasn't made me change sides, won't that mean he's not mad at us anymore?
Yeah, but he's saying, why won't you let me kill him? What, have you changed sides? And we're like, no, we haven't changed sides. We don't want him to kill us.
I see.
I think.
I see.
I think we gotta invoke home. Wait, let's double check his allergies. We don't know. Wow.
Oh, it says bees. That's weird.
It's weird. Don't let the wasp sting me. All right, home will be against it, I think. What do you think?
I think that's right.
I am certain that Sir Gregory would be opposed.
You know nothing.
You
I
know!
know Sir Gregory better
That's
than...
against the rules of the conference, Monsieur von Volna. I refuse to go against Sir Gregory.
Right.
Monsieur von Volna, I always act in the best interest of all. I assure
Uh-oh,
you.
it's possible I should have
Everyone's
been paying more
entitled to
attention
an
to the
opinion.
list of
You
rules
must
of the
have lost your
conference.
mind to want to take such an extreme course of action.
No one's
you
asking
can
you
have
to
sex
help me
with
do it.
Jesus, but don't touch me on Mondays. Oh, I missed what he said.
No one's asking you to help me do it.
You run the risk of getting the conference canceled.
Yeah.
You can't attack him without running the risk of jeopardizing the conference.
even though Sir Gregory has the edge.
Wouldn't it be great if we were then doing like a bad Italian accent because it's us?
I know.
I refuse to let you do the first thing.
Do you think they even asked the guy doing this voice to like play Louis playing him?
He didn't even know. He's just reading.
Right. Time for me to get back into my body.
I wish the internal monologue was also him.
Me too.
Right.
So I wonder what. Oh, now he's asleep.
Mortimer's waiting
So it's
for you
gonna
to
be
rip
like
some
he had a
off.
weird dream.
I guess. That was weird. Close call.
But do we have the letters, or did we finish that task? Oh, good.
We got him. What was our close call? Oh, diversion. We succeeded in preventing Von Wollner from poisoning you. Well, at least we did that right.
Wonder what would have happened, because you can't die in this game, can you? Or would it? Yeah.
I mean, I don't think so. So I mean, maybe we would have had to have then deal with that somehow by like pumping our
wait, but
stomach.
are we immortal?
Yeah, but I don't know if Louis' body is immortal or if just our demon soul is immortal.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Like maybe we would
yeah.
be stuck in the Pope, like you said. We don't really know the rules.
Stuck in the Pope with you.
Stuck in a cardinal with you. Well, I'm writing lots of letters to the Pope. I ask him for help, he says nope.
It writes itself. Weird Al, here we come.
Weird Al, I'm coming for you. The wrong way. Yes, I did.
So now we have to go bring the letters to Mortimer?
We do. But I think this is definitely a time to talk to some people because we just found out we're a demon. We don't know.
Because we just became the Pope and we need to just like process it.
We process it. We want to see if we can read other people's minds, which would be fun.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Elizabeth's room. Don't worry about it.
Oh. Elizabeth is the Louis of Black Dahlia, the sort of like slightly unbalanced, sympathetic character that we get killed by accident.
Wait. What?
Remember Louis in Black Dahlia where you went to his apartment and it was all symbols scrawled over the place?
Sorry, I was thinking of Louis us in this game.
No.
You're talking about a different Louis, aren't you?
There's a lot of Louis in our life.
That's not surprising coming from Von Wollner.
Oh, maybe we would have... I can't do anything with this thing. Maybe we would have had to have run to the chemistry set if we were poisoned or something, you know?
Didn't we pick... Oh, no. At some point, I was thinking of the conversation with Mortimer, where he was like, are you a scientist? And we were like, we're more about a philosopher.
Yeah.
Do you think all those conversations would have been different if we picked scientists? He would have been like, we're sort of the nucleus of the ad.
Yeah. Think of demons as the mitochondria, Louis. Cleaning up all the evil men.
Energy is neither created or destroyed, Louis.
I really just watch a lot of television. All right, think of us as the Ross to their Rachel, Louis. But they were on a break. I don't care. Listen.
Oh, my son is the worst.
Son's watches.
I mean, you know my son.
Don't read my mind.
Kick is painting over. We're rebellious teenage sons now.
Think of you, Dad.
Ask our dad if he'll give us a cell phone.
You think he knows the future and he's seen cell phones?
Yeah.
Because then he's being a real jerk not giving us one.
All the other Louis have one.
I didn't if all the other Louis jumped off a bridge, would you?
Did Emily and Emma have cell phones too?
Game.
Pardon me, monsieur, but I have work.
Mortimer's a demon. Pass it on.
Yes, sir, I know. You were the last one to know. Can't do anything with Peru?
Peru?
No.
What a sad figure Peru is.
So
I know
much...
he accosted Emily at the beginning. Oh, I know he accosted
Elizabeth
at the beginning, and I don't forgive him for that. But he's going through a lot as a separate issue.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Just take
We're gonna do like a weekend at Bernie's scenario with our mom. Prop her up in a wheelchair.
No.
Give her like a cool pirate hand where the other hand was.
Surprised to see your mother here, Louis. I thought she was dead. Man, it all checks out. More demon-y than I thought.
So our mom definitely wasn't demon, I guess, if she died.
No, she wasn't. Well, that wasn't even our mom.
Oh, you're right.
Our real mom could show up in the game anytime.
Our maternal figure.
What if Emily was our sister and our mom?
Oh, no. Oh, jeez.
Oh, my favorite character's Dorkin.
Now that our mom said, do you think we can finally read that book?
Yes, I do. I really do. Let's go out in the garden real quick.
So we're looking for Mortimer, is that right?
Well, we're looking for things that we could find and discover.
No, I genuinely lost track of. Were you supposed to bring those
we gotta
letters back to him?
We gotta give him the letter from the Pope and be like, we did what you asked.
Why? Can't we just put them in the mailbox?
He's the Postmaster General.
No.
Wells Fargo wagons coming down the street, Louis. I sure hope something's for me.
We should have known that they were demons. They gave us so many instruments and wouldn't let us play any of them.
I know. I'm really just bummed that we are missing all those manuscript pages. Like, come on, man.
You think that was important, or you just are completist?
Yeah, just a completist. I think it would have given us a bunch of, like, all those manuscripts that we've collected, they give you, like, 3 skills at once, you know?
Oh, I see, yeah.
The pages ones. So it'd be kind of cool to have, but that's all right. I mean, we don't really need it.
Is Mortimer hiding someplace? Like, oops, that we have to... We're going to find him, and then he's going to be like, I knew you knew how to get into my secret study.
No, it says, join Mortimer in the dining room in the upper left corner of the screen.
Oh. Every once in a while, my screen goes a little blurry, and I can't read the text.
Oh, I see.
It self-corrects, but... this was one of those moments.
What a life. What the... no, I just wanted to, you know, explore.
Me and Louie have a lot in common, really. We're both going through a lot.
Yeah? What are you going through these days, Ash?
Well, my screen every once in a while.
Yeah?
Gets blurry.
That sounds pretty rough.
It does self-correct, but... bums me out.
Yeah. No, I get it.
I thought Mortimer was hiding, but Ryan said he wasn't hiding. He's in the dining room. So...
Yeah.
It's sort of the same as finding out you're a demon.
Yeah.
Your mom dying.
I guess your problems are a little more relatable?
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm the hero.
Yeah. Okay.
I hear Louie's writing a screenplay about a guy writing a screenplay, though, so...
Now, that's relatable. Writing a story about a guy whose mom...
Damn you, this maze.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess to be fair, we've had no reason to come out here any of the times you've walked through it in the last hour.
It's not this way.
Do you want to stab some more paintings?
A little. Maybe that would make me feel better. Okay.
So we've got Mortimer, we've got Emily, we've got Peru, Holm, Wagner, whatever his name is, Wilhelm,
Piaggi.
Washington.
Stop everything and ask the most important question of the game. Can we control Waldo's mind?
Oh, I hope so. We could free him.
Or we could make him say stuff to, like, screw with Mortimer and just be like, I'm a demon too, right? And he's like, what? Why didn't you say anything, Waldo? Waldo, it's about time I told you I'm your father.
Waldo's also a demon who just chose, instead of to be a human, to be the bird.
It's true. Good
I
choice,
sort of think if
So,
there was an
Louis,
even number of us.
What was your first time like? Bewildering.
It's kind of private.
Here's your letter.
Here's your letter.
My letter of resignation from being a demon.
The experience was utterly amazing.
Come, tell me more.
I sat down at a desk and wrote a letter.
I almost threw up. I can't wait for
I've sent anyone a letter before. I never had a pen pal.
To the Pope himself. I had a tattoo. I had to do it twice. It's kind of funny. I don't know. What do you think? I almost threw up. I can't wait for the next time. Had to do it twice or no difficulty.
I like... Oh. No difficulty.
Ooh.
Everything went as planned. I didn't encounter any particular difficulties.
Well done, you. On my first try,
Here you go,
it took me
girl.
3 goes. But you did it. Gregory, what can I do for you?
I've just come to make sure dear Louis has all the information he needs.
Needs for what?
You are free to make your own choices, William. I would like the same for him, too.
There's nothing I want more, Gregory.
Your schemes will lead to your demise, brother. Don't involve Louis. He has nothing to do with
Preserve
all this.
Louis.
The end of the conference approaches, and this masquerade will soon be torn asunder. Don't drag him down with you in your disgrace.
Oh, ye of little faith.
On the contrary, brother, Louis has just entered the family. Give him a chance to find his place.
His place?
Maybe say nothing. Just see where they say.
I agree.
Don't listen to him. He's angry with our father.
And with good reason. He governs us in the same way he governs humanity. Through fear and submission.
Same old tune. When will you understand that it's necessary to impose
You're not a
order
good
for things
singer.
to move forward properly?
You are under his thumb and proud of it. Open your eyes, for crying out loud. His whole system has become outdated, and he's too old to see it. He will lead
Do you
us
think
to
we
our
can go
demise.
into the body of one of
Here
the
he goes
butterflies?
with another of his grand
Yes.
speeches.
Butterfly
William has
effect.
always been fond of staging big scenes.
That's what the
It's
movie
his
that was about, right?
theatrical side.
Ashton Kutcher was a butterfly?
Yeah.
So we can just say that again. He is a real ham, or just say nothing.
I think say nothing.
Yeah, let them hang their own rope.
How dare you?
Or whatever.
You are blind, brother. Even if the evidence bit you on the nose, you still wouldn't see it. I feel sorry for you.
That's actually hard to see your own nose.
Tea is drunk hot or not at all, William. When will you learn?
Uh-oh. What a power move to drink a man's
It's too
tea.
bitter. You shouldn't let it brew so long.
I knew you'd be coming along. You are so predictable.
Methodical,
Poison.
I would say. Things must be accomplished in the right order if we want the world to keep turning as it does.
And too bad for the consequences. It resembles an autocratic regime, but what's he afraid that Mortimer will do?
Will do to.
Oh yeah, sorry, will do to me.
Oh, I see. What's he afraid Mortimer will do to me?
Yeah.
You came here to warn me, sir.
No, to advise you.
Advise me against my father. Why?
I think you are capable of deciding for...
You haven't answered my question. Why warn me against my father? What are you afraid he will do to me?
Well, I wouldn't want him to lead you into... I don't know what absurd adventure in
You
which...
act as though I were in danger.
I can talk louder!
You're going to pass me off as a villain about to devour him.
That's not funny, William. I won't let him follow you.
You see, Louis, Gregory came here to make you change your mind. It's time for things to change. I acknowledge Father has done many good things for humanity, but his time is over, and now he must pass on the torch.
That's enough. There, Louis. That's the pathetic example your father has to offer. I really am sorry about what happened to you. You don't know our family yet. We can't have given you a very good impression, but bear in mind that we are all against William's project.
On the contrary.
If he insists on going through with it, we will have no other choice than to intervene by force. Consequently, my dear Louis, you're going to have to choose sides. I would much rather have met you in different circumstances.
There you are, Louis. See what happens when you don't follow their orders.
Oh, Laura!
Louis, I'm afraid the time to decide is now. If you follow William,
excuse me,
he will drag you down with him. If, on the other hand, you support
maybe
me,
it is the T.
I can assure you that nothing will happen to you. You won't be blamed for your father's errors.
Ah, the masks are off.
Laura, you've missed a lot, and it's gonna traumatize you soon. You might want to sit down.
Ask you to betray
Oh,
your own
Laura's a subscriber. She loves subscribing. Everyone loves Laura because she's a subscriber. This is a song just for Laura. Laura's a subscriber. We love
Take my place on the chessboard? Do I stay out of it and do my utmost to stop them, or do I renounce my
It's great every time.
all I can to stay
I sat down for this song. Okay, listen. It's time to catch Laura up and also make a big decision in the game. And also, my notifications are off, but thank you for subscribing, Laura. You're the best. I don't have a song prepared. Just kidding. Where is love? Okay.
Laura, oh no. I don't even know where to start. Okay, so remember how Anne thought that Mortimer, the guy's house rat, was immortal? She is right. But it turns out he's a demon. But in this world, demon is just sort of like a godlike creature, and there are several families of demons that cover sections of the world. And this family covers this section. And so Mortimer is a brother. And Mr. Redcoat is another brother. So they're brothers. And then we
Mortimer
just
is our
found out.
dad.
Yeah, that we're a demon. Mortimer's our dad. Redcoat is our uncle. Also, Emily and Emma were our sisters. And we definitely slept with one of them. We also then murdered her. Is it better?
They didn't know they were our sisters, so it wasn't like that was their plan. It was a
None of us
whole
knew.
surprise incest plot twist.
Also, our mom's not our mom.
Mom's not our mom.
We talked to our demon dad for too long, and Emily killed her, so
Yeah.
we don't know what that's
We
about.
maybe should have gotten down there and saved her. Apparently the game wanted us to, but we were like, tell me more about this demon stuff. No, yeah, our mom's not our mom, I guess.
Yeah, and then we debated if democracy was a valid form of government for a while.
We're having a lot of conversations about democracy versus monarchy, but the guy who's pro-democracy is also totally a totalitarian demon who's like, let them think they're in control of their faith so we don't have to kill them so often, but we'll kill them a lot.
Good news, we turned out we have superpowers, and one of them is to read thoughts, and the other one is to transport into people's bodies. And we used that skill to be the Pope for like 5 minutes to write a letter. And that was kind of nice.
That was a nice break.
I don't think it hurt him. I think he just took a nap. And we used the time to create some subterfuge.
We also saved ourselves from being poisoned while disguised as the Pope. And then Laura says, here, keep talking. I'm just going to take this big box of dishes and cream pies down the stairs without taking off my roller skates. We did in our letter sort of backstab both of our demon uncle and dad and be like, Pope, you got to stop dealing with both these guys. They're off their rockers.
It's been a lot. And honestly, it's been quite a day.
Oh, did we mention our granddad's Jesus?
Oh, also our granddad is Jesus.
Unless did I miss that? I feel like I dreamed it. Like they have not brought it up since.
No, I think so, because that's what I think these guys are talking about, where they're like, you just don't want to do what dad does, which is like control people with, I don't know, actually.
Yeah, no, like literal. The demons are pretty immortal. I mean, actually, they seem to be able to kill each other. Or maybe they can be killed by people. It's sort of unclear, but they can last for centuries. And yeah, our actual grandfather was real Jesus, who was a demon. And none of Christianity is real. Jesus was just a cool demon. So just so you know.
We seem to age slower, but this is news to us. And we might be immortal.
We've not met Jesus, but boy, I'm hoping that's how the game proceeds. Because if you're gonna go crazy, go big.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's just a quick catch-up.
The great thing about this is next episode when we do the catch-up, nothing from the first 3 episodes will matter at all compared to any of this. It's just the demon stuff. Oh, I know. We all have to be prepared to meet Jesus, who's our grandpa. Maybe we'll sleep with him, though. Who knows?
By accident.
By accident. I love how these are like immortal demon people who like control humanity, and they're still like, oh, gross, my sister. Like it's
yeah.
They still have that hang up, which is a good hang up to have.
Well, they're very concerned about genders as well.
Laura's doing a Christmas shoes riff. Okay. I don't want to. I'm gonna paraphrase Al Pacino. No, I'm just gonna directly quote Al Pacino.
Okay.
I'm a fan of man.
Oh.
And I think that maybe we shouldn't be demons for life, and maybe we should say we're gonna try to save humans.
Yeah, I think we should. I am a man.
It seems like Jesus. Well, I guess Jesus sort of invented Christianity. I mean, in this game. In the sense that maybe that was on purpose to like be like, hey, try to be better. Like the demons, they want you to think they have a good purpose, but they're also causing all the wars.
Our dad said that the only reason his demon father, our grandfather, came to Earth as the guy we know as Jesus was to get like fame and popularity.
Yeah, that's true. He did. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay, I'll consider it. Well, okay. Are we ready to throw our lot in with human beings?
Definitely.
All right. It's a big choice.
I'm ready.
I was born a man. I grew up as
I was born a man. The test proved it.
I refuse to let them manipulate humanity the way they do. They're gonna ask me to choose between them.
Gender's fluid, though. Let's be
just have to go with the lesser evil of the two. But they better not count on me to keep my word. I'll bring them all down.
So?
Oh, suddenly we get gumption.
What do you choose, Louis?
Okay, so he was like, yeah, I'm gonna backstab them, but I do have to pick one, basically.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you this. Mortimer is pro-democracy, even though he's still evil.
Yeah,
which
I think we have to side with Mortimer.
And he's also our dad, and I feel like the more interesting story stuff will come out if we're with him, right?
Yeah.
It's sort of a shame because we haven't really given Holm much of a chance to be a character.
No, he's actually a much more interesting character than I expected at the beginning of this game, but we aren't sort of playing any of that.
Right. Okay, lock it in?
Lock it in.
I shall follow my father, Sir Gregory.
Very well. But don't say I didn't.
Don't come crying to me.
Please, don't take offense, but I just can't turn my back on him. That said, if he turns his back on me, I won't be slow in sticking a dagger between
We can read minds, Louis. We said it.
Finished what we started, brother. The final vote of the conference over the acquisition.
Yeah, that's definitely what's happening.
Yeah.
Will take place.
It's one more day.
I propose you gather your troops and prepare to close the debate.
That's precisely what I was going to suggest.
And this all ends with a weird conference.
Come.
Yeah, are we still doing the
We're still doing it. That's the big thing.
Are we still talking about the Louisiana Purchase? I mean, my goodness. I
think the idea is that that's going to kick off the spread of democracy, and so it all hinges on that. Oh, here's Napoleon.
Oh, by the way, we slapped Napoleon earlier.
We slapped the
Do you
shit
really
out of
think
Napoleon.
we have a chance of winning?
A chance? You don't know me very well, Louis. We are going to win.
But it only takes one person to vote against us. And
Yeah,
we'll
you need an
lose.
unanimous vote.
That's why none of them will. Why? Because I have an asset that they do not.
Which is?
You. My friends,
Charisma.
prepare yourselves. The conference is about to resume. The time has come to lay down all our cards.
There's just 2 of us here, sir.
No failures?
Okay. It's great to live in a world where falsifying a letter to the Pope is a success.
Yep. Okay, success, we chose to discredit them, although maybe anything we would have done would have been a success. Learn to use our new... Well, we can read minds and control people. I should have mentioned that. The swag bags. Everyone's getting an iPod Touch, Louis. We can't go back on it. One day more.
We bought a step and repeat, Louis.
Okay, well, we did well. Oh, back to this. Okay. Okay, we could get some etiquette. You're gonna want etiquette before you meet Jesus.
Definitely.
We could fill out... Well, science hasn't been that useful. We could fill
What's
out
the
diversion and etiquette.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
I think those are the... I don't think we're going to need science when we walk into a room about crazy demons.
That's what you think. I'll put the rest in this.
They're going to be like, can you dust this for fingerprints, Louis? The detective?
Explain the parts of a plant, Louis. Oh, that was it. Okay.
Whoa!
That wasn't quite as dramatic of an end as some of the other ones.
I thought we were going to go into that conference and that was going to be our big
Yeah,
moment.
I thought, or at least the begin, like we sit down and who walks in but Jesus, and then it ends.
Yeah. Our mom walks in.
Wow. Well, what do you think
Wait,
about?
what's the last chapter called?
Well, they're all
What's 5 called?
They all have a bunch of subheads. So the top is the final vote, and then there's something jail, and then the last move.
I hope we have to break out of a jail.
Oh, mind jail! It's mind jail. What if we're totally going to be like trapped in our own head with telepathy or something, right?
Definitely. We're going to have to like pick who is the real us.
Yeah. What do you think? I'm excited. I mean, they really went for it.
This game has never been what I thought it was going to be, and I didn't even really have any clear expectations of it, but if you say like, hey, we're going to a deserted island to visit a crazy rich man's mansion.
Yep.
That to me is like classic Agatha Christie whodunit sort of feel.
A lot of these games has been me fooling you into playing a game that isn't at all
It's true.
Not intentionally.
Because I thought that there was going to be a lot more of us like getting to know every character and like more sort of gray area where we like, are they lying? Are they not lying? Are they good? Are they bad? Like, what's happening here? And instead...
There was some of that.
I guess.
You're learning about, like, Washington and the, I think before Elizabeth Adams died, there was more of that. So basically the first episode.
Yeah.
Time to meet Jesus. No, I'm sorry, I interrupted you. Yeah, so you wanted more of a mansion-y mystery.
Yeah, I guess I just wanted, I don't know if I wanted more of a slow burn, that's not right. But I wanted to have like suspects a little bit more.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the main guy turned out to be super evil, which is what we guessed. So like it would be nicer if there was a little bit, like there wasn't a mystery, it's more just an unfolding of a fantasy story.
Well, yeah, and because it's like all... Yeah, it's a fantasy story because it's all sort of like secret orders and ancient runes and everyone's a superpower.
Yeah.
Then it's, I don't know, it's sort of like there's nothing really to solve.
No, it's not a mystery. I mean, it really didn't quite advertise itself, but I mean, like, the mystery was demons are real.
Yeah.
You know, this is how this guy is so old and has all these things.
But I would have liked for us to piece that together a little bit more. I mean, we did like on our own a bit. Well, because Anne did. But the game didn't drop those like moments, really.
You know, well, I think it did. I mean, that room full of artifacts where like he has every old item, and you know, the book that we were like, oh, weird that they're all named the same guy.
Yeah.
You know, and the Crusades, like there's definitely clues. I mean, what it didn't do is like none of the big confrontations felt like they were about that stuff.
Yeah.
It was
didn't
sort
feel
of
like
incidental.
It doesn't feel like anything we do leads to the next thing, really. We're just sort of like, they're like, you need to find this spear. And then we put it in our pocket and then we slapped Napoleon. And then it was like
anticlimactic.
It was like, you got to get outside to the wharf. And instead, Mortimer was like, just a quick conversation. And we like walk over and he's like, so anyway, demons, I'm your dad, Grandpa Jesus. And we're like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah. But remember, apparently there was a way that we could have saved Mom, in which case we probably would have just given her the spears and that would have felt like it paid off more.
I guess, but we couldn't leave without talking to him.
No, so it's one of the two things.
You tried to do it.
Either we talked to him too long, or it was with the Peru thing, like you were saying. Maybe if we had gotten Peru more successfully, and I don't know why. And something tells me we did talk to him too long. But like, what are we gonna do? Not ask about all Demon Jesus stuff?
We had to.
His dad Jesus gave him alone. Oh boy. Yeah, Laura, we have looked into George Washington's mouth a little more. He's clearly on laudanum still. We suspect that there may be a link there since Elizabeth was taking laudanum to keep the voices at bay as well. Which it sounds like the voices were literally Jesus messing with her?
I don't know.
Is that what our dad said?
And there was a whole thing about like our mom was trying to like exorcise her basically.
Yeah, well, she with completely no success. But at least she was trying to do the thing, which was like, it turns out she was possessed by a demon, all right.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Yeah, Jesus is just messing with her. I mean, it's cool. I don't know what I think about the game overall. It's very interesting. Like, I've never played anything like this in any way. And especially just doubling down on like, and not even like, this is the premise of the game, but like, you have to have gotten 4 episodes into this episodic series that came out months apart. And finally it's like, anyway, Christianity's a lie, Louis. And you're like, what am I doing? Which is great. I like, that's fun. It's a big swing, which is fun. But I'm like, you know, like, to your point, I'm like, am I enjoying this or is it just interesting?
Yeah.
Like, I'm interested to see a game do this stuff and have the fact that you can fail in saving your mom or that you could succeed. Like, all those choices that matter are really compelling to me. But I don't know if the narrative has been that compelling.
Yeah.
Because it feels like it keeps building up to potential that it then squanders.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, killing Elizabeth before we got to learn more about her. Like, the whole thing of, like, a lost daughter of John Adams was spirited away and possessed by demons. That's interesting. And then you lose that character the first episode, right?
Yeah. Well, also it's like, okay, we've assembled like a great historical figure from the superpower of its time.
Yeah.
And we're going to get them all in a room together and we're going to like maybe change history, except it doesn't matter because actually these 2 guys are demons and they're just going to figure it. Like it sort of washes away the dramatic tension of everything.
Yeah, and Anne makes a good point. The wildness of the plot is an odd fit with the mechanics. Like, this idea of, like, the world is being controlled by a cabal of demons, and then you just sit in conferences and, like, learn about psychology to, like, outwit them.
Even the concept of, like...
Although, what I just said sounds great.
The concept of, like, you can't go back, you have to live with your consequences, like, you have to decide things in real time. All of that only works in a world that also has those consequences and like also works in a real way, but it turns out it doesn't because we can actually go into people's thoughts and we're immortal.
Yeah, it's a little less impactful.
Like it doesn't it's not as exciting to like pick the right conversation and try to make this go the right way if one of the options is like you could just read their thoughts.
Right. Yeah. And I don't think there is a mundane run possible, Laura. Like, they definitely were going to introduce all this stuff eventually. It definitely seemed at the beginning like maybe this occult stuff is part of the plot in a way that's like, some people believe this, but it's not true. And then it became more and more like, well, it seems like there is magic in this world. And then finally it was like, demons are real. It was fun when... It's sort of like a good emblematic moment of what I think the game didn't do quite very well, which is like, the big reveal is like, do you know your mother's theory, Louis, or whatever? And it's like, one of the options was like, you're a demon. And then we're like, let's play close to the vest. And we'll just be like, I don't know. And he's like, well, I'm a demon. So that's what I wanted to say. And the other thing about it, and there's no drama around it. But I mean, I still find the whole thing very cool. And I think that like the narrative system is really cool. I like the sort of, the idea that it takes effort to convince somebody and you spend that effort is interesting. And not being able to go back. Yeah. I think the last chapter of this, you may have missed it, Laura, but the middle of the last chapter was a lot of this Model UN stuff. And I bet the end will be all of that. Because it's all about this big conference that we've been leading up to. Which is literally about giving Louisiana to France. But it's all framed as, and that will start the spread of democracy. And that's what our dad wants. He wants democracy, but he wants it to control and pacify humans.
But it's funny because that scene would be really tense if we had to use all of our acquired knowledge and all of the, like, what we know they're immune to, like, play our cards. But it sounds like going into that scene, they're like, oh, we have a secret weapon and it's you, because I'm not allowed to use mind control in these sessions. But you are.
Sort of, although he kind of implied that at the end it was, like, all there. I'm unclear.
Yeah.
Because we just used it. We just used it to change Piaggi's vote. So, like...
Yeah.
But I think the big problem with the one we did before was we were literally just told about it right before we went in there, and then we had no idea what we were supposed to think about it. Like, he's like, we're giving, Louisiana to France, and that's going to help spread democracy. And we're like, okay, but, like, what does that mean to me as a character? And also, I don't trust your motivations. So then when we had to go in there, we were like, I don't know what the good side is. And I mean, that can be fun, but in this case, it was just confusing as to what we were supposed to want and root for.
Yeah, because the historical layer of it is used in a weird way. We're like, we know the outcome of this. Are we supposed to vote for how we know it ended or what we think should have happened?
Yeah, right. It's not nuanced, it's just complicated. That's right, Laura. Because it's almost the same as if they were just like, pick a color of shirt, Louis, green or blue. And then... Yeah. I don't understand what that means, And everyone's like, pick blue, Louis. We all want you to pick blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Louis is just a cipher. Like, he's the worst.
I can't believe we got to a point in the game where he was like, haven't you noticed you're so naturally charismatic and charming? I have not noticed that.
Haven't you noticed you're such a magnetic personality, Louis? Everybody's drawn to you.
I think what's tricky about the game, too, is
your own sister slept with you, Louis.
It didn't set a baseline for what normal was either. Like, we got off a boat, and Emily was like, don't you remember me? And we were like, no. And then we, like, had a vision.
Yeah.
And Louis was like, okay, and just kept going.
The game didn't tell us if that was the first time we've had a vision, how to feel about the vision. Yeah.
No, or what the order was, or what we knew about the order already. We're in the order. Our mom's head of the order. Yeah.
Yeah. It was, and I think a lot of the game's issues can center back to the character of Louis, who is not well developed, not well performed in the American version. I'm sorry. You did your best, whoever did this, but it's just, you're not bringing across any of the actual emotion, and it's just getting grating, and it's just distracting.
I wonder, it feels like there's definitely like an evil track of this game. Like, you could have picked all the wrong choices. I wonder if it's more fun.
Agreed. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are right. I mean, yeah, right. You don't want your right. You don't want the playable character to know things that you don't, especially because then we're asked to make these decisions, and sometimes he'll just say something completely out of left field that we didn't anticipate because he's like, "Well, I remember when I did that." It's like, well, why don't you?
He
clue
never
me in?
says the thing that you, pick, and I don't always know when he's lying.
Yeah.
Like when we're lying, or when if we actually know that from our memory that we don't have.
Right. It's interesting. I mean, I'm excited to play the last chapter. It's definitely been a very unique game.
Me too. I have to see how this ends now.
Yeah. He's not in New York in a mid-budget rom-com. But who is?
Who is?
It's a character wrote to himself. You know, the fifth character of the game is sort of Louis himself, when you think about it.
It's true.
Just stealing Laura's joke. That was really fun. I mean, wow, never would have guessed any of that was going to happen on this episode.
I can't believe, like, truly every game we've played, all of a sudden it's like, oh, everyone's magical.
Yeah, you're right.
And someone's a demon, and we have to solve it. And we have mind control powers.
Do you think it's pronounced demon?
I don't know. This has an extra A, though. I'm not crazy, right?
You're ending it with a D, though.
Oh, demon?
Demon.
But it's D, capital D-A-E-M-A-N.
That is like an oldie-fashioned way to spell demon. Some people say Damon in that case. But they're all saying demon, I guess. It's just like an old-timey demon. Yeah.
Yeah, later when Holmes... Well, there's... Yeah. It was lowercase, but I don't think we can trust the caption.
No. Half the time it doesn't even say what they're saying.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Damon.
Yeah, I would pronounce it...
Damon.
Jesus comes and we wanna go home.
I truly can't wait for whatever the last chapter is, because I have no idea what's happening.
I just imagined last chapter, wake up, eat some jelly, talk to George Washington, go in that small salon, sit down, who should walk in the door? Space Jesus, debate him for the fate of humanity. Because honestly, if that's what it is, if it's debate Jesus for the fate of humanity, this game will be one of my favorite games I've ever played. Because that's insane and I love it.
It's wild.
Yeah. I sure hope we meet God. Oh, gee golly.
It has to be unanimous vote, so we have to convince 5 people.
We do. Yeah, who's still... Peru's going home, so we lost his vote. Yeah,
I don't know what
Sarah's
Emily's
dead.
gonna do.
Emily, we could use our...
Us, Napoleon, and Mortimer are one side, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then you have home...
We would have had Washington, but we convinced him to switch sides.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that?
Washington.
Home, Washington, Godoy, and
Wagner. His name's not Wagner. The German.
Right, Volner and Emily was on that side too, but we don't know what she's going to do. Nobody was into this plan. Anyway. Well, that was fun. We'll see you guys next week for some more council. Probably the stunning conclusion. I can only imagine. And then we'll do something else. It's been a wild ride.
Wow.
Well,
do you think if Jesus is our grandpa, he'll look just like that?
Yeah, I think it'll be
us with like
longer
a white
hair
beard
with the big scar on the nose. He's like, I tried to kill an art guy too. I'm Jesus. Jesus Christ, your grandpa. You're like, I don't know if I should trust him.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I slept with my sister too. Well, Ash, remember what I always say, which is happy butts, clean feet, foots.
Happy butts, clean foots, everyone.
Good night, everybody. See you next week.